blue sky. Your spots are like the stars in the night so high. Daisy, you're the best cow, oh my, oh my. Daisy, oh Daisy, you're the queen of the herd. Your gentle moo is all I've ever heard. With your big kind eyes and your gentle moo, Daisy, you're the best cow, yes, it's true. Running through the meadows, feeling so free. Daisy, you're the best as can be. From dawn till dusk, you're my favorite friend. Daisy, you'll be loved until the very end. Oh, Daisy, my dear cow, you're the best of all. In my heart, you stand tall. Forever you'll be my favorite, my cow so true. Daisy, I love you through and through.
Hello, 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 everyone. Merry Christmas, early Merry Christmas. Are y'all getting in the Christmas mood? I am. Hello, everybody. I should have went live last night, but I didn't. Let's see who we got in here tonight. We got Sleuth Fairy, Official Team Mom, Hillbilly 29, Gail, Tams, Scouts Boo. Woohoo! Thank you for being a member for 42 months, Scouts Boo. Thank you, sweetheart. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see who we got in here. BJ's Gangs, Nikita Marie, Lone Star, God is Love, Tree. Come on in, everybody. Come on in. I seen last night was completely dead last night. And I was bored to death. I should have went live. Thank you so much, Scouts Boo. I hope you're doing okay. I'm glad you got a new home and everything. I'm so happy for you. Hello, Walk the Line. Hello, hello. Come on in, everybody. I have to say my last live stream was a bit of a she show, but that's okay. It was dead. What was dead? Lamore is in the house. Hello, Donna Kay. Hello, everybody. Y'all getting ready for Christmas? How much longer is it? What, 2 weeks? 2 weeks till Christmas time? Reckon? Y'all, what has been going on these YouTube streets? Nothing. All the same old BS. Hey, Judy. Hello, hello, hello. Diamonds. Hello, Diamonds. Thank you so much for being a member for 22 months. Let's have fun and forget the negative Miss D. Yes, ma'am. Let's do it. I'm ready for it. But yeah, thank you so much for being a member, Miss Diamonds. Yeah, I just come on here because listen, y'all, I'm bored as could be. There ain't been much going on here lately, and they sure ain't nothing going on these YouTube streets either. If you've not subscribed to my other channel, let me get hang on. Let me put a link to my other channel. You can go over there and subscribe to it. I just need to get hours mostly. It's been, she said, dang, it's been longer than that. YouTube won't let me be great. I know it won't let me neither, y'all. But no, I'm not going to be naughty tonight. I'm already on the naughty list for Christmas, y'all. I don't want to be on the naughty list anymore. Misty, can you put my other channel out as well? Yes, send me the link, or you can put the link out there too, Diamonds. Either you can put the link out and I'll highlight it, or you can send me the link on it and I'll put it out, or both. Merry Christmas, Gail. Hey, thank you. No 7923. Hola, hola. Y'all, I've been sitting at this house all day by myself. I have been so bored, y'all. My handsome said, 2 weeks till Christmas. Miss Kenningham said, hello, Miss Stacy. Okay, Donna. Oh, thank you, Hillbilly 29. Thank you for being a member for 32 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Y'all, I'm gonna start doing more members only and some Patreon. Maybe get me a Patreon so we can talk private and people won't like judge us and stuff. How about that? Y'all think that'd be a good thing? Have a Patreon? Hello, Hillbilly 29, and thank you for being a member for 32 months. Here is Diamond's other channel. If y'all have not subscribed to it, go on over and subscribe. Y'all, Diamonds makes some great Christmas gifts right now. She does designer cups, shirts, bags, you name it. Diamonds can do it, y'all. I know y'all all know that. Hey, Jackie. Y'all know she's very talented at what she does. She even makes, I think she's making soap dispensers and stuff now for bathrooms. If you have a kid that has a bathroom and needs a personalized soap dispensers and stuff, Diamonds can make that as well. Y'all can ask me how to create things with AI as well. She can do a lot. Y'all know, y'all seen her videos. You know how good she is with the AI stuff. Y'all going over and subscribe to her channel. Yes, our Diamonds is very talented. I'd pay to do that. They have different levels of memberships, but they don't censor. Yeah, and y'all know I censor a little bit. We have to on YouTube. Last show, my bank account got last week. I was negative 234. They allowed it to come up to an even. Oh, God is love. I'm sorry. My last show was actually on my other channel, Down the Rabbit Hole. Thank you. Thank you for subscribing to Diamonds as well. Hello, Yvonne. Hello, hello, hello. Yeah, y'all go over there and subscribe to my sweet Diamonds. Coupon Mama, hello. I can't wait until Lily opens up her cup for Christmas. That's awesome. That's awesome. I'm glad you got that from her. Hey, Yvonne. Hello, Yvonne. Hello, hello, hello. Hang on just a second, y'all. Let me see here. I got to get this thing. Let me see. Hang on, hang on. This live here is also going to be a hangout live. So if anybody wants to just come up and hang out, we can do it. It's not going to be nothing negative. I even thought about covering coupon mamas as well. So hang on. Not coupon mamas, but Kensington. I was getting ready to give up. Kensington as well. But we're not going to talk about nobody's pregnancy. Hello, Wildfire. We're not going to talk about Griffmas tonight. We're going to be good. Let's get into the Christmas spirit and leave the negative behind. Absolutely. I just been looking at a lot of stuff on here lately about different things that's going on and stuff. I covered the other day, I covered the little baby what's his name? Uh JD. But I want to show y'all some baby pictures of Bub and show you how much he looks like JD. Hang on just a second. I'm going to send them I'll send them to hang on. I'll send them to Yanni. She don't even know I'm live. I'm going to send her some pictures of Bub when he was a baby and show y'all how much he looked like JD. She probably don't even know. What is she doing? That's probably what Yanni's saying. What is Yanni's probably busy right now, but I'm gonna pull them up right quick. And these are pictures of Bub when he was a baby, and I want y'all to see what you think of them. If you think, hang on, let me find her. If you think that Bub looks like that little JD, this is Bub when he was like 2 years old. He actually got an offer at a college for a football scholarship. This is Bub when he was 2 year old, y'all. Don't he kind of look like JD, that little JD guy? Look at him. How cute Bub was. And this is Bub. Now he really looks like JD in that picture, don't he? This is Bub when he was 2 months old. I had these pictures took of him. And then let's see. There, that's the one where he looks the most like JD. The little, the little boy that the girlfriend, the beauty queen, unalived because she was jealous of him. Bub was about the same age. Bub was probably about 10 months old in this one when we had these pictures took. But I wanted to show you all how much she looked like. And let me see if I still have a picture of JD on here. I might have deleted it. But this is JD. Hang on. This is that little JD boy. He's a little darker than Bub. Bub, yeah, he's a little bit darker than Bub in this one. Let's see if there's a picture of Bub a little bit darker. Bub's a little darker there. He's always pouting. He had 2 little girls, though, that constantly made him mad. He still got this attitude right here, y'all, all the time. Daisy, he was such a cute baby. Thank you. But I feel like him and that JD kind of looks alike a little bit. Maybe not. Yvonne, did you do a membership? Yvonne, I didn't see it, darling. Let me see. Where was the membership Yvonne did? Oh, thank you, Yvonne. Thank you for being a member. Thank you, thank you, thank you. God bless you. Thank you for the membership. But yeah, the girls would always like, my girls was like 6, 7 when Bub was little. So they were Misty, let the Christmas grifters let their hustle on. Jesus is the reason for the season. JD, yeah, that little JD baby. Bub looks like him. He was adorable, baby. I got videos of him. You got your grandbabies tonight, Coupon Mama? He looks mad in that picture. Yeah, probably every time that Caitlin and him, my daughter, would argue with him, he would, they were both really little. She would take a picture of him pouting. He's 19 now and she's 26 and they still fuss at each other. But she used to mommy him. She used to mommy him. Like if we let him get out of our sight for 5 minutes, she was fussing at us and she'd bath him and rock him. She was only like 6 or 7, but she was his babe. That's why we call her Mama. He's a little darker than Bub, but he's cute too. You can tell he's Hispanic too. So yeah, that's Bub, y'all, when he's little. I had to show him. He's a big boy now. He's a pouty butt. I've got one that's real precious of him. Real precious. And I also have videos of him and stuff. I wished I could turn back time when he was little. Oh, would I give anything to have them babies little again? Miss Daisy, how young was Bub when you got him? He was about 3 weeks old because he was born in April, around the 2nd week of April, and I got him the 1st of May. So he's probably about 3 weeks old, if I'm not mistaken. So yeah, he was 3 weeks old when I got him. Hey Daisy, can I ask for prayers for my cousin who lost her nonverbal autistic son yesterday? Oh no, yes, prayers in Jesus' name for comfort. What happened to him, if you don't mind me asking? If you don't mind me asking what happened to him. Diamond said, uh, I am so sorry. Did he get lost or something? We all know that autistic kids do tend to wander a little bit. Um, and they can, um, they go to other, like they flee. They flee. They call it, um, what do they call that? It sounds like when you get married, but they actually just flee. Purge for the family. I think, and that's what I think happened to Sebastian Rogers, y'all, is I think that he ran off and got lost or eloping. Thank you, Bridget. Thank you. Um elope. They elope. And as you know, Matthew talks about his son, he sometimes goes over to the neighbor's house because he loves the neighbor's cat. So that, it just takes some being around the wrong person at the wrong time. I mean, look what happened with little monkey Vaughn. He wanted to go to the splash pad. He walked away from his house a little bit, got lost, was knocking on people's doors because he was lost, and he ended up down there at the splash pad where there was some monsters down there waiting on him. And the rest from there, I live in fear of that. I live in the middle of nowhere. Do you have an autistic son, Lone Star? Um, they do tend to do it, and I think that's what happened with little Sebastian. I don't think any of his parents had anything to do with it. I did see Gypsy Rose's video. And y'all, did y'all see Gypsy's Rose video? That is scary. If I was law enforcement, I would keep a close eye on her baby. Have y'all seen the Gypsy Rose video, y'all? It's where she was with that Nick Gaudache, and she was talking about like being a vampire, and she's talking about like giving her firstborn daughter to him as a S slave. Like, it's creepy. They better be watching her daughter. Marley likes to visit the church. Matthew got him his very own puppy and kitty. That's a good thing. That's a good thing because that's a full-time job when you have a child with that kind of, where they like to go places and stuff. Let's see. She said, Miss Daisy, can we also pray for our soldiers that were killed in Syria today as well? ISIS is going to get their butts handled again to them. Yes, we can. We can. He choked on a golf ball. He just turned 22 and had become so aggressive and mean to my cousins that they had to put him in a group home. So she got a call at 3 a.m. and was told he choked and passed away. That is weird. I am so, so sorry. Yes, prayers for our soldiers, prayers for her son in Jesus' name. Hey, Georgia Sky. Hey, Amy. Let's see who else we got in here. After Becca Scoops busts out Gypsy Rose with the real facts, then saw that she's absolutely a monster. Do y'all want to see that Gypsy Rose video? Anybody into the Gypsy Rose thing? I've watched it on YouTube and it is creepy. That's kind of, I don't know. I'd look into that more about 22-year-old choking on a golf ball. Let's see. Daisy on Ellie B's last night, Gypsy Rose said that she was part dog. Yeah, that's when she was younger though. She was acting like a vampire. That's when her and that Nick Gaudache were messing around, and they thought he was having a seizure because he had seizure disorder. But when the ambulance got there, they took him to the hospital. They found the golf ball. The cops are investigating. That is so sad. That is sad. I hate that. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Let me see if I can find that Gypsy. Oh, here it is, y'all. Hang on just a second. Let me share it. That is so sad. People just don't realize um, how hard it is to raise a child with a disability like that. Like, that's a constant job, especially if they're an eloper. and stuff. Also, I want to show you all a video that was made of Summer as well, and it's of Summer like uh I'll just show y'all. Golf balls are pretty big. Why wasn't anyone watching him? Exactly. I sure hate that so much. Hang on just a second, y'all. Let me go. Let me take this back to here. I'm going to show you the. Uh, hang on. I want to show you the one with. Hang on. What is that one called? Hang on just a second, y'all. Okay. I want to show you this thing of Summer right quick uh before and then I'll show you the Gypsy Rose video. Hang on. This right here. Hang on just a second, y'all. I thought this was play the music, but let me turn the music off. Hang on. All right, I want to bring it up, y'all. Look at this one. How sweet it is, y'all. Let me bring it up. This is of Summer. This was posted. I guess Tim Mullins might have done this. I'm not sure. But look how pretty this is. I can't play the music, but look at that, y'all. Look at that. That's what she would look like with long hair. It brings her to life, y'all. Look how beautiful. Hey, rocker girl. Look. That's what she'd look like with longer hair and older. I think this does a great job at portraying her. I wonder if Candace has seen this. Look at her long blonde hair, y'all. There is still a chance that she could have long blonde hair like this. Look how beautiful she would be when she gets older. Look at her. She was so beautiful. I love that. Don't you all love that? I love that. She was such a beautiful girl. Look how beautiful those blue eyes are. So, so beautiful. Yes. I love that they put hair on her with where her hair was shaved. Why was the other channel? I was wondering why no one was in the chat. Oh, the other channel. I'm playing them both at the same time. Look at that smile. Exactly. It does look a lot like her. Like even the older ones, like that's what she would look like if she was older. That's what she would look like. Look at that. That would be an older Summer. I like the one that they do with where she doesn't have hair. I think that is pretty too. Look at that one. I love that. That's her in heaven. If she's in heaven, she probably has long, blonde, beautiful hair in heaven. Right here in just a minute, they're going to do the one with the, look at her. That one. Look how beautiful. I wonder if Candace saw this. God, she was so beautiful. That's what she looks like in heaven. I guarantee you. If she's not with us no more, she looks like that in heaven. Oh no, I just wanted to show you all this before I showed the crazy Gypsy Rose thing because I thought this was like super beautiful. All right, guys, I'm gonna bring the Gypsy Rose one up. So you can go on the Find Summer Wells website and find that video of her. I think it's run by Tim Mullins, if I'm not mistaken. I'm not sure. But here is the Gypsy Rose video, y'all. Hang on just a second. Let me hang on. I gotta stop it. She crazy. Hang on just a second, y'all. I'm gonna put a trigger warning up because she talks some crazy shish in it. Hang on. Let me bring it up. This is where she says she's a vampire and all that, y'all. She cray cray. This makes me worried about her innocent little baby. Hang on, let me put it up here where y'all can see it better. All right, here we go.
It is your one and only Demona, your slave, forever and ever.
Brand new disturbing videos have been released between Gypsy Rose and Nicholas Godejohn, and trigger warning, they are hard to watch. In the video, she refers to Nick as two people. One is his human form and the other is his vampire form.
And also, if you ever need someone to, I guess, feed off of, but not kill, obviously, you know that I'll always give you my blood. You know that if you're ever weak, or if you're ever so weak that, you know, you can't move, or you're just really, really sick, don't worry. I'll give you my neck anytime you need. It is always yours, just as I am always yours.
She also refers to herself as two different people, Gypsy and Demona, and all four of these people have different personalities and relationships. Gypsy says if she has a daughter, then her daughter will lose her innocence to Nick.
And if we have a girl, the way it has to be is if we have a girl, she has to lose her virginity to you because you are the master of the household. So I'm gonna have to explain that to her whenever she comes of age where it's time to explain it. Other than that, like when she's 7, I won't explain that, but around 13, I'll explain.
Nick, on the other hand, is very hard on Gypsy, but more lenient with Demona because he loves her more, but says both of them need to do everything they can to please him.
You know that Gypsy and Demona, you both obviously adored by me, obviously. But you both also should know one other thing. Gypsy, there's one other extra thing you can mention, because Nick did mention it in the past towards you. How you feel about threesomes. He's never going to make you do a foursome. I know he won't. Maybe threesome he might make you do, but that's because he wants to explore. You have to remember that too. So you have a lot to remember. If you have to listen to it in your earpieces while you have it plugged into your laptop and you write down each topic, just remember them all, just so you make sure you please me. Then make sure you do that. I'm serious. You want me to be pleased. You want him to be reassured. You do that. The same thing with you, Demona. You want to write down the topics I mentioned for you. You do the same. The only reason you might have to do foursomes is because I am known to be the most sexual one out of us all. That's usually when you gotta adjust to me. Do, love, adore. You both. My love slave, Gypsy, and my love slave soulmate, Demona. All right. Good night,
That's
my
what
darling.
she was telling
Love
us.
slaves.
Nick,
Make me proud of you both
Joe,
by having everything I mentioned in this video along with the other one. So this way you can see your master smile.
But one of the surprising things that Gypsy says is she'll do anything for Nick, but she can't hurt her mother because she is off limits.
I am a slut, but I do have an evil streak. I can torture somebody. I can do anything except a few things, which is I can't hurt Gypsy's mother. Like, I can't physically harm her. And I can't Nick, because those two people are off limits. I'll take whatever punishment you may give me.
woman's 20 some
But I
years old
can't. It's
when she's making this
you
video.
just can't. If you want to beat me, beat me. If you want to hurt me, but just don't hurt Nick, don't hurt Gypsy, and I can't hurt Gypsy's mother. But besides those things, I'm limitless of what I can do.
Let me know what you guys think about this, and as always, I'll keep you guys updated.
She's crazy. That's what it is. She's crazy. But this was when she was 22 at that time. She looked like she was 12. But did you hear what she said about the whole baby thing? That's scary, you all. I swear, they better be watching that baby. That's some scary stuff right there. Like, she's good at hiding herself. She claimed to be a vampire in that. It's the shitting things I find on these damn streets, y'all. Crazy stuff. Crazy stuff. I did love it. I love that video of Summer. I did. I don't know if Candace has seen it. I'm sure Dawn has, but that is more like what Summer looks like. Hey, Debbie Nelson. Debbie, what are you on? Which one are you on? Why ain't you got your why ain't Debbie got her? Hang on. Why ain't Debbie got her I don't see her in here. Debbie, I'm not seeing you. Which one am I in? The Crime Crazy Critter one. I'm only seeing you in the StreamYard. Maybe it's because you're in my other StreamYard. You're probably in the other one. I don't think I can. Let me see if I can mod you up on here. No, it won't let me mod you. I'll have to go in on a separate thing and mod you on my other page because you're on the other one. I'm on your new channel giving you views here. Thank you, Debbie. I'll try to go in there and fix that after the live. My goodness, that's terrible. I know, it's crazy. Gypsy Rose has lost her mind. She's got this baby too, y'all. She's okay, Debbie. She's psychotic and has different personalities. Did you ever see that movie Sybil? I never saw that movie Sybil, but I do believe once you have different personalities, like, did she get therapy in jail? Does she still have that? On the other channel too, Miss D. Send everyone over here, please. Yeah, if you want to go to my other channel, I'm live streaming on that one too. I'm just trying to get hours on it and go live on this one because it'll be a while before I'll be able to go live it. Daisy, would you want to mod me on your beautiful design? I will go on there right now. I would have to figure out how to do it on my computer and everything. And I won't be able to do it out. It'll take me a while to get on there and put my old mods back in, but I will do it. But probably after the live stream, I'll do it. I put my mods on here over. I'll switch them over to that one as well. Which I haven't, that one's going to be more my conspiracy theory channel. And this one here is going to be my farm channel. So, I haven't been able to get out with the cows either. I've been in the house. Today would have probably been a good day to get out with them, but I just didn't feel good today. So, I've been home basically in the house all day, you all. So, yeah, so that Gypsy Rose, yeah, she cray, y'all. She is cray. The other night I played that Rose Bly video. I put it back out because people was giving me such a hard time a long time ago about it. And so I just left it in private, but there's no reason for it to be in private now. I'll put it out there. I mean, it's not bad. It's not that bad anyway. So maybe I'll put some more of my older videos out. I got a lot of videos in private that I could probably put in there. Hey, girl mama 5, how are you, darling? Does anybody know if White Widow Baby's had her baby yet? Daisy, have you seen a new picture of Gypsy Rose's baby? No, I haven't ever seen her baby's picture. I haven't. You should upload that live and others on this channel, Miss D. I might do that eventually. Gonna be cold tomorrow and Monday. I hate the cold weather, y'all. It's way too cold outside. I know. I hate the cold weather. Y'all, I call Jinkies, and every time I call her, me and her always argue. So I just said I ain't gonna call her today because I'm tired of arguing. Not yet. Soon. Please keep White Widow's mama in your prayers. Okay. There's Jam 420. I know all things Gypsy, and I can tell you everything. I've been following the case from the beginning. Gypsy was never abused. I agree on that. I don't believe that she had ever been abused. Oh my lord. There it is. I was wondering where it had been, and there it is. There it is. Daisy's old man said she can kiss anyone's backside she wants. He's just getting tired of her helping her. Shut your mouth, Ronald. Shut your mouth. Where you been, Ronald? We have a blizzard going on here in Indiana. Wow. It's 19 degrees in Michigan. Y'all can keep your cold weather. You can keep that cold. I don't want it. Yes, El Presidente, shut it. Shut it. I got 7 inches of snow today on top of 8 we already had. It's nasty here in Iowa. Oh, I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Anytime you want to chat about Gypsy, we can chat about Gypsy. You have a Merry Christmas, Daisy. Thank you, Jam 40, Jam 420. Thank you. Yeah, I might do a live about her. I know that my buddy, what's his name? Oh my gosh, I can't remember anybody's name. My buddy covers it a lot. My buddy Morbid. Morbid's hot on their case. I think Morbid's even talked to Gypsy's dad and everything. Like he's into it. I started to tag him in it. Miss Daisy, does Bub have a PlayStation or an Xbox? No, he don't really. I think he may have an older one, but Bub really doesn't get into the game thing. He doesn't get into the game thing. Messy snow here in Ohio. Oh man, I'm glad I'm more south. But it's supposed to be in the 40s next week. So crazy. I know. Y'all, when I don't get to get out with my animals, I get emotional, mean, everything. I need to get out with my animals. Y'all think she's still alive and hiding out on Van Hill Road? Oh, are you talking about Summer? No, I don't think Summer's alive. And I hate to say it, but the day I went to her birthday party and I touched that little teddy bear that she had, I did not feel very good. It didn't. I got a bad sense. I've never been to Ben Hill Road, so I don't know how I'd feel up there, but I know when I went to her birthday party, it wasn't. Well, he used to game, Bub did, but he doesn't so much. He goes to school and plays football, and he takes college courses, so he don't have time to do it. When he's home, he's usually exhausted. Miss Stacy, our farm baby Marley will be 1 year old January 3rd. Can you believe it's been a year? No, I cannot believe that baby's almost a year old. Happy birthday to her. Early birthday. Aw, that's hard to believe. Daisy watched Becca Scoop. She was a nurse. She breaks down every time on Gypsy and her medical condition. She was not medically abused. That's what I heard too. Diamonds, I have to stay right here. All of the crazy Daisy mods are over there with wrenches just waiting for me to shut up. To show up. Ronald, you're so crazy. Where you been? Where have you been, Ronald? I'm also praying she will be found alive. Me too. Unfortunately, y'all, I think if somebody from Van Hill Road actually got Summer, I don't know I don't think that she would be alive, y'all. I think there could possibly be a trafficking. I mean, if she was taken from up there on that hill, they wasn't taking her for a good reason, and especially if they're digging stuff up. I don't know if they are or not, but y'all think Donnie and Candace pulling the big hoax ever in the state of Tennessee? What do you mean, like hoax? What do you mean? Honestly, I don't think they're pulling anything. And I'm being honest about it. I left that chat. I can't do women abusers. Do you have a ranch over there, Lone Star? Yes, Miss T. Yes, girl, I have. It's about time we are doing something about all these Drugs coming in. If my daughter was alive January 8th, she would be 25 years old. I miss her a lot. Oh, Gail, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Y'all want to see that little video of Summer again? I can pull that back up. Let me see. But I just don't know. I don't know what the connection is with Van Hill Road. I wish Christine was here because we all know. Hang on, y'all. We all know that Christine was in this hard and heavy. She could, she knew all about those tree trimmers and stuff. I miss her so much. I do. Oh, look here. Daddy's in here, Ronnie. Daddy's in here. Tell your mama that daddy never come back home. Now go to bed, boy. Oh, Lord. I'm sorry. My third daughter's birthday is January 8th. Also, she'll be 12. Awesome. Happy early birthday to her. Does she not look like Mary Kate and Ashley in that video? Did y'all just see that? She looks like that little Mary Kate and Ashley, y'all. Does she not? Christine has so much she's never got to put out on Summer. She went deep. Yes, she did. Does she not look like Mary Kate and Ashley with long hair? Them little Mary Kate and Ashley twins? I believe it has to do with Epstein too. Just saying, Diamond's conspiracies. I love the bald-headed one where they put hair on her on that one. I just love the fact that she's moving and you can actually see just an image of her being alive, Daisy, you can call me instead of your sister. Okay. Those twins are cute, aren't cute anymore. They're scary. Oh, well, those kids were did you know that the guy that played the dad on that show was actually molesting those children and then got on a comedy where they dog people out and they made jokes about it, what he did to those girls. He allegedly look, they look like Mary Kate. She looks like Mary Kate and Ashley when they were little. He actually, laughed about it. Like he didn't deny that he hurt those girls. That's why they're the way they are right now is because they were just babies on that show. They were adorable when they were little. With the long hair, to me, she looks like a little girl from YouTube channel Diana and Romy. Look at her smile there. How long did it take you to come up with that, Ronald? Ronald, come on. Really? I think more people showed up over here for me than actually on Daisy's main channel. Shut your mouth, Ronald. Shut your mouth. Where have you been, Ronald? You came out of the. Oh, my. I believe it. Hollywood is evil. Yes, Hollywood is very evil. And they made a joke about it. There's clips out there where they were making jokes about where he molested those girls. I'm not the biggest fan of Tim, but I think the video is awesome. The missing and exploiting needed this. Yeah, and I wish they would do one on little Monkey Vaughn as well. Unfortunately, I do think that Summer's no longer with us. I think that maybe she was trafficked. If someone took her, they did not take her for good reasons. They took her to traffic her. Most kids are trafficked when they're taken. It's cold and foggy in California. I'm cheating on your mama tonight, Ron. Look at that smile. This would be what she looks like at an older age. I'm cheating on you, mama. I just wish Candace and Don could see. I'm sure they've seen it, though. It's sad, though. Unfortunately, I don't think they'll ever solve that case. I don't think it'll ever. I think it'll just go cold They don't have anything. Diamonds, I watched this guy who was in the Air Force. He shows the air traffic going on, and he has great truthful channel. I believe Epstein is alive and down in Venezuela. Daisy, do you still talk to Candace? I'm asking respectfully. The last time I talked to Candace was not the last live I had, but it was the live before that. She came in my live. And then a couple weeks ago, she called me, her and Dawn. She was with Dawn. I'm not sure if they were at home or if they were at Dee Dee's house. I think they were at Dee Dee's house, but I might be wrong. Daisy's channel over there is looking like a Harry rally, while over here is looking like a Trump rally. Ronald, why ain't you on your mommy's page tonight? Today's not the Sabbath. I'm sure she's going to go live tonight. I heard Jake Harrow is being held at Wasco prison. Who's Jake Harrow? Who is Jake Harrow? I don't know, y'all. I know that all them saying that Don's tearing down Summer's stuff. I would have to go see that myself because I don't think Don would do that. He may have accidentally hit it or some. There was like a little podium that Dee Dee put up, and they're trying to say that he tore them down, but I don't believe that. If he did, it was he's called Monkey Works. Who is it? She did, Daisy. Who did what now? If Matthew wants to reply from me, he's got to change his name to Juicy, to his real name, because I'm not calling anyone Juicy. He's your daddy. He's your daddy, Ronald. PG celebrates the Sabbath on Saturday. No, Friday night. She don't come on your mama does. She don't come on until PG don't come on until Saturday night. You're lucky, Ronald, over on Daisy's other channel because you would be blocked. Ronald! Baby Emmanuel was Jack Carroll's son. Who's Baby Emmanuel? I don't know. I'm not familiar with that case. I just thought it was really, really sad that about baby JD. No. What do you think, Jam 40? Do you believe that? Do you really believe that? No. No. Matthew said, Bish, you ain't calling me nothing but daddy. Ronald has to come in and say hi to his daddy. Listen, y'all, it's a touchy subject when PG is talked about, like her pregnancy. She's 9 months pregnant, Jam. Daisy, he might be your daddy, but he's not mine. Even the doctors don't want to get near that nether region. Ronald, you're so stupid. You're so stupid. Let's not go there. We're being good tonight. I know, Diamonds. Diamonds, pull me back in. Pull me back in. I'm trying not to be mean, but I had to answer the question truthfully. I can't lie. She's pregnant with a vacuum dust and cobwebs. Oh, I'm trying to be good, y'all. I'm trying to be good, y'all. Y'all believe what you want to believe. If y'all want to believe it, more power to you. Ronald loves Daisy. He just can't help himself. I was wondering why he hasn't been on my other lives. I refuse to say that word in public anymore. Juicy LaFonte. Looks like she's going to talk about the bench. Oh my goodness. Dee Dee had that bench put in a while back. I probably still have the messages to where she was. I think she paid a lot for that She paid a lot for that bench. Her and Fred, and I think Don actually helped them. They concreted that bench in. Ronald loves Daisy more than anyone on this app. He cannot help himself, can he, Diamonds? I can be good, but I can't be a liar. No way. I'm going to sit here and just blankly lie for a lunatic. It is what it is, what it is, what it is. But no, I could probably go through me and Dee Dee's messages and where she had actually shown me the where she had was putting that in, uh putting the bench in and everything. If the podium is took down, it's probably because Don got mad. It's not got anything to do with nothing but um actually Dee Dee was actually taking care of some little twin girls right before she wanted to stop by my house with the twins and uh show me the little twins. I guess it was a neighbor or something that had twins. Daisy found another trimmer truck there on the road after Summer went missing. It is in the Jeff Bebo video. Oh, okay. You can see here. Oh, here's a message from Dee Dee on May 31st of this year. Hey, sis, looks like PG's titles tonight is I don't hate nobody, but I cannot stand that movie. LOL. I love you. Y'all want to see? This is how Dee felt about Prayer Garden. I've got many messages where she cannot stand Prayer Garden. Hey sis, I'm gonna call you the other day, but I didn't know if you were working or not. But I wanted to let you know that I seen the other day as we were leaving that we just put in a new thrift store. And so she was telling me about a thrift store in Dollywood and that one. Me and her talked a lot. I was trying to see here. She laughed at Ernie too. Dee Dee did. Let me see where she actually put that in. She showed me the bench before they even put it in. So here she is. Right after she comes up on panel, she tells it on here when I used to be. Okay, so Dee Dee used to be somebody else on here. Let me see. Because Dee Dee actually put the bench, she told me about the bench way before her and Fred and Don and Candace put the bench up. I have hundreds of texts and messages from her where she cannot stand. Yanni! Yanni! Where she cannot stand Prayer Garden. And Don B. Here's where she's fussing about Don B. Let's see. She sent me these pictures of Santa Claus. Oh, yeah. Last year she got to ride the Christmas train, you all. She sent me pictures of her. It's called a little railway express, and that you ride the Christmas train through the Smoky Mountains. And her and Fred actually got to do that. Little did she know that was her last Christmas. No, let me tell you something, Ronald. Dee Dee and Candace was friends way when Summer first went missing. Dee Dee and Candace became friends. So she was friends way before I even knew Don and Candace with them. Dee Dee has actually been friends with her from the beginning. Oh, here she is. Here's a picture of Dee Dee. I think. Here's a beautiful pictures of Dee Dee dressed up for Halloween last year. I wonder if she'd mind me showing that. But I have a picture of the bench before Dee Dee actually put the bench up. And guess what? Dee Dee knew Dolly Parton. She grew up around Dolly Parton. Bet y'all didn't know that either. Let's see what this is. Her iguana and she had bought a Corvette for her iguana, y'all. Oh, just going back on these memories of Dee Dee. She brought me roses and everything, and I can't believe her. Oh, she sent me a video of Jody Sue. That's a while back. I was trying to see. This has been a long time, but I'm gonna try to find the. Oh, I gotta delete that one. How do you delete that? I gotta delete that. That's gotta go. I thought I had all those deleted. That was awful. No. I thought I had that deleted, but I guess it wasn't. Oh, I sent them to Dee Dee. I sent them to Dee Dee. Yo, I'm sure Dee Dee didn't want to see them. Yes. Hang on, I'm going to try to find that though. Where Dee Dee sent me the Ben Sleuth Fairy, the Vinch picture. Dee Dee also, she just had such a good heart, and she would get so mad when people would attack Dawn and Candace, and she's just such a good person. And Fred was too. Both of them were great people. Let me see if I can try to find that. I can't believe I sent her those pictures. Oh Lord. Oh, here's some pictures of her and Candace with Sasquatch and Fred. I won't show the Fred one. But let me see if I can go up and find those pictures. Here's one of her in Gatlinburg. Here's one of Candace with Sasquatch and Dee Dee. Let me take a picture and I'll show you that one. This is Dee Dee and Candace together. They were best friends, y'all. They were best friends. She sent me those pictures of them. What the hell? Oh. She loves joking with me, y'all, when it comes to stuff like that. She loved it. Let me show you this picture. Hang on, y'all. That she sent me of her and Candace together. Shoot. Been a while. She sent me stuff of her iguana too. Let me send this picture to Yanni. I'm sending it to your thing, okay? That way I can pull it up. Diamond sent me something. Hang on. Hang on. Well, shit. Hang on, y'all. I'm going to pull it up. All right. There we go. This one. I'm sending it to you so I can pull it up, Yanni. This is Dee Dee and Candace. Now, Dee Dee loved Candace. Dee Dee loved Candace, y'all. They were best friends. She sent me that one of Candace. That's Dee Dee, y'all. And that was last year. I think it was last summer, if I'm not mistaken. There's Dee Dee. They sent me Sasquatch pictures. There's another one on here where Candace was alone. You have that pic too? Yeah. I'd have to go through all the pictures she sent me, but there is a picture of the bench before she put it in, and then after she put the bench in that she sent me. And she also put the sent me a picture of Fred, and Fred with a Sasquatch too, I think. She does love Dawn and Candace. She loved them. She called her Sissy. And to her, Candace was her sister. Daisy, I have to share White Widow baby's wish list for her baby. Yes, do it. Share it. Share it on my live here. Both lives, if you can. Can you share them on both lives? Daisy, if you're saying that some juicy son, if you're saying that I'm juicy son, that would make you a liar. Ronald, I don't know. You tell me. I believe the juice is your daddy. I believe the juice is your daddy, Ronald. Ronald, that's a joke, bro. Everyone says that. Right, Ronald? Dee Dee was a very beautiful person. Let me see if I can find that one where she's dressed up real pretty like a witch. I think it was some kind of witch thing. You know, I haven't got a chance to go through all my messages from Dee Dee or Christine. It's just a little bit hurtful to see them. I don't know. I've not accepted that they're gone yet, I guess. I just haven't accepted it. Daisy, quit showing us pictures of Candace. Everyone's going to have nightmares. Shut your mouth, Ronald. Shut your mouth. Let's see. I can show you many of messages where Dee Dee said that she was not a big fan of prayer gardens. I mean, she did not like anybody attacking Candace. It made her very, very upset. She loved Candace. Ronald, your mama is calling for you. Let's see if there's any of Dee Dee in this Christmas one. That's Santa. A bell. Her guana's dressed up as it for Christmas of last year. She sent me something here. I guess it was one of Prayer Garden's things that made her.
Brenda Moore had just pulled out of there. She was caught down there around 4 o'clock that day. Around the 4 mark. Not 5, not 6, around 4. Which is, 2.5 hours before
She sent me that and she said, hang on. Where did she send me that? Hang on. She sent me that video of Prayer Garden talking about that. Because some of the times that Prayer Garden has said stuff about Candace, Dee Dee would get mad because Dee Dee was there with Candace. So Dee Dee knew the truth about what really happened with Candace. Okay, here it is. Here's a picture of Dee Dee. And look how pretty she is, y'all. Dee Dee is a hot mama. Hang on, let me bring it up. I'm going to send it to Yanni. Yanni, I'm sending that to you again so I can pull it up. Yanni said she had that picture before, that one. Hang on. Let me bring this one up too, y'all. I'll take this one down and bring the other one up of Dee Dee. This one here. This is Dee Dee too. This was the last Halloween that Dee Dee had. Dee Dee died in September, so I don't think she even got to do Halloween this year. So this was last year's Halloween, y'all. Look how pretty Dee Dee is. She's a hot little mama with that short skirt, ain't she? Hot little mama. She sent me these pictures, y'all. Candace and her. Look, Candace has got her Prayer Garden shirt on. She's wearing the Prayer Garden shirt. Oh my goodness. That's funny. Yeah, Dee Dee was a beautiful woman, y'all. Not one. Hang on. Dee was such a snack. She was, and she was so sweet. Let's see. Diamonds tell Debbie Cakes to drop it because she's the one that started it. Nah, Ronald. Are you tattletaling? You sound like you're 5, Ronald. Not one mere word about Dee Dee, Ronald. Exactly. Exactly. Don't talk badly about Dee Dee. Yeah. Let me see if I can find other pictures of Dee Dee. I know I've got one of Dee Dee at that with that bench, but I don't know how to get to those without having to go through all of our conversations. Hang on, let me see. I'm gonna go see if I can't bring it up. Diamond sent me a video. What's this? Oh, look at this one Diamond sent me. Hang on, y'all. Let me pull this down and I'll send the one over. I'll show you all the one that Diamond just sent me. Oh shoot. Hang on. Let me bring up the one Diamond sent me of summer. Oh, I love it, Diamonds. Hang on. Does it make any? Oh, look at that, y'all. She's so precious. Hang on, let me fix this to her. Well, my thing. There's two. Let me click on the other one. I love that. Oh, sorry about that one. Oh, oh, I love that one. You took the sound off of it. Wow, I bet Candace would. Look at her hair's longer. Summer's church Pete. That is so precious. I love that. That brings them to life. She was so pretty and full of life. Let's see this one too. Yo, I love that. Dee Dee loved Candace, Ronald. You're taking ish you know nothing about. Ronald, the only thing rotten is your mama's uterus. Diamonds, that's cool. Yes. I wish Candace could see this. I bet she'd love it. That baby was so full of life. You could just see it in her eyes that she was happy. I saw her last night and Sebastian is on there. Who did you see? Diamonds, you're not my mama. Stop going after Debbie Ronalds. Trying to be nice to Beach Boy. Bridget is not going to lie for any old lady that's past her prime. Get off the gas. That lady isn't pregnant. Ronald, now I want you to be honest with me, Ronald. Tell the truth. Is Prayer Garden really pregnant? If you say yes, I'm calling you a liar. Because you know it's not true. Say it, Ronald. Say it, Ronald. Come on. Yes or no? Ronald, answer me. Is your mommy pregnant? Is your mommy really 9 months pregnant as she says she is? Ronald. Yes or no? You say you don't lie. Yes or no? Ronald, you can. Woo! Who else got wrenches in there? My mama ain't pregnant. PG is. Now, Ronald, I just got you in a lie. You said you don't lie. Put your hand onto the Bible. Will you put your hand on the Bible to it, Ronald? Yes or no? Yes or no? Put your hand on the Bible to it. I have to get on there, Yanni. I can't. Let me see if I can get on there. Ronald, I know you won't put your hand on the Bible to it. I know you won't. Let me see if I can get on there, y'all. Ronald, yes or no on the Bible? On the Bible, yes or no? Come on. Be honest, Ronald. I guarantee he won't, y'all. He won't do it. He won't do it. Hang on, let me see if I can put y'all. No, it won't let me do it. I'll have to sign in to my own, then do it. Let me see if I can do that. Hang on. Ronald, Daisy, why are all the losers showing up over here? Answer my question, Ronald. Ronald, on the Bible. On the Bible, is PG pregnant? Answer yes or no on the Bible. Come on, Ronald. We're waiting. Is PG pregnant on the Bible? Daisy, first you put your hand on a box of Debbie cakes and I'll say she ain't. Ronald, you can't do that. You got to be honest about it. You can't lie, Ronald. You cannot lie. You're lying, Ronald. You're lying. You won't do it on the Bible. Well, if Ronald's over here makes him a loser too. Duh. Exactly. Let me see if I can do it here. I can't pull it up to. Oh, you got you got a wrench on that one. I don't know how to pull it up on my page on my phone. You shut up, Phoebe. You shut up. You're the one that's stupid over there. Come up here if you say it to my face. Oh, Phoebo. Come on, Phoebo. You can run that mouth. Won't you say it to my face? Oh, Phoebo. You shut your mouth. You're the one being stupid over there saying she's pregnant. Come on. You do not believe that. If you believe that, you dumb as she is. She is not pregnant. Oh, Dusty Muffin is calling your short ass Ronald. You want to come here and tell somebody to shut up? Come up here and say it to my face, or girl. Are you all talk, keyboard warrior? You're so apt to run and jump for prayer garden. Shut up, Daisy. Shut up, Daisy. She knows, Phoebe knows that prayer garden is not pregnant. She knows damn well prayer garden's not pregnant. I'm waiting for Ronald to put his hand on the Bible. Ronald's scared too, though, ain't he? He won't do it, y'all. He won't do it because he knows it's a lie. He knows it's a lie. Daisy, why did I get blocked when I'm the one over here making everybody come over here? Ronald, nobody comes over here because of you, okay? That's what I thought, Phoebe. You won't come up and say it to me. I'm sorry, but have you heard that Phoebe lady? She has an IQ of a rat turd. Listen, she's just one of many that goes up on prayer gardens and takes prayer garden side. Then prayer garden stabs her in the back, and then they go running off and coming over to Daisy, and Daisy's done with them. Daisy, please take Summer off the screen. We can address those trolls. They don't want a truce. Okay, there we go. Is that better? Ronald, you're not blocked, just in the corner with a deuce hat and a few seconds. You put him in timeout for a second. Diamonds, did you put him in timeout? Why do we got Ronald over here trolling and Phoebe over here trolling? Why ain't y'all over at your mommy's house? Why are you over here bugging Debbie? She says she's going on the naughty list, starting up the ish. I know. Daisy, do you remember? I think her name was Amanda. Amanda? Hey, Audrey, where you been? I have so much catching up to do. I've been out of the loop that old PG isn't pregnant. I know. Look here. Daisy, I think you need a laxative because when you start getting constipating, you start writing. Oh, he's got to make up for all the trolling he's missed. Nobody even knows who she is. She's trying to be relevant through PG. She's as smart as a short legs. They must be sisters. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Oh. Audria, they are trying to say this dirty lady is pregnant. See, I didn't even want to bring Prayer Garden up tonight, but Ronald comes in here, starts bringing his mommy up and all this. So, and then we have Phoebe coming in here trying to tell me what to do on my own panel. All these YouTubers know PG isn't pregnant. She's making a fool out of her. Phoebe, scared, ran like a chicken, can run the mouth, but can't say it to your face. She won't come up here, no. She's probably going over on Prayer Gardens. Daisy's over talking about you. Daisy's over talking about you. That's probably what she's over doing. Title ratting. Just like Ronald does. He runs over to his mommy's house and starts title ratting. Listen, Dee Dee would be mad if she knew Prayer Garden was using her bench to make content with. She would be very mad. I heard Day Day has designated one of her roles as a McMuffin. That deputy sheriff over there, he has to be one of Prayer Garden's family members. Him and Molly Roberts, and you know Ronald is too. You know who he is. They're she never gets rid of them, no matter what they say or what they do. They're her family. Phoebe talks ish because she's in Australia but doesn't know the most gangster beach is in there too. What diamonds? Sorry, Daisy, for bringing it up, but it pees me off. It's okay. No, it's okay. Ronald's missed all the trolling. So he has to come over here and troll. But I was just showing y'all beautiful pictures of Dee Dee, though. And these beautiful pictures of Summer, which I don't want to bring them up while we're fussing. We can bring this one up, though, if we want to. This one right here. Look at it. That's Matthew, y'all. I actually sent that one picture to Candace and I said, they're saying this is you, Candace. She never did reply back, though. Stupid content the pictures has on her channel don't even match. He makes everything gets the diarrhea. Phoebe would wipe the floor with yawning the old. Oh, Ronald, you're about to get it. You're being disrespectful, Ronald. He's trolling like hell, y'all. He's missed out on all the trolling. So he's decided to come over here and troll. He has, y'all. He's decided to come over here and get attention. He ain't getting attention from his mommy. Ronald, how about we put the hand on the Bible? Will you put your hand on the Bible that she's prego? That's all I ask, Ronald. El Presidente. Daisy, when do the truth become disrespect? Ronald, let me tell you something. You need to be telling the truth. Okay? If your mommy is really prego, put your hand to the Bible to it. All you have to say in the chat is, I put my hand on the Bible, PG's pregnant. And I'll never talk about it again. Come on. Ronald, I'm waiting. Ronald, tell the beach to meet. Y'all are crazy. The devil he don't care about the Bible. Oh, racist ace. I don't know. He's not wanting to put his hand to the Bible on it. See, he's changing the subject. He's changing the subject. Oh, they must be talking about me over on PG's. Hang on.
You're silly.
Hang on. They're talking about me. Hang on. Let me put this thing up. Hang on. Deputy's here to get me off my pants tonight. Hang on. They're talking about
week. Really? A whole week? I mean, wow. Why didn't she dedicate that to God? Why didn't she dedicate that whole week to some prayer, right? To some prayer. Why didn't she dedicate a whole week into helping some families for Christmas? Why didn't she dedicate that whole week in doing something good?
PG needs to take a ride around the YouTube right? And he cracking up over.
Why? I don't know. I don't know.
But maybe because your trolls are coming over here bothering me on my live stream. Keep your trolls over there, Prayer Garden. Jeez Louise. You got to have content. Talk about... Oh, somebody just gave her a $50. Oh, somebody give her a $50 cash app. Angel P. Merry Christmas, PG and Summer's Army. Deedle deedle dee. I'm glad she's making money off of that baby. I bet Dee Dee would be so bad, y'all. Yep, she has enough of you, Daisy. She'll be fine. She just mad at old Day Day's calling her out on it. Look, I don't care if they believe she's prego or not. That's on them. PG, why don't you do it? You're too busy lying about being prego. Exactly. She is. I'm not going to sit over here on my panel when people ask me if Pergorn's pregnant and tell them Pergorn's pregnant when I know she's not. And the people over there knows it too. And I know Dee Dee would be very upset if she knew that she was using Dee Dee as content and using her beautiful bench as content. Lord, here he is. Daisy, put your hands to the Bible and say she ain't pregnant because PG is. So are you putting your hands to the Bible and saying it, Ronald? Are you putting your hands to the Bible and saying that prayer garden? Say it. Say it. I'll say it if you say it. If you say on the Bible that prayer garden is not pregnant, or that is pregnant, do you think she will break a hip during? She ain't pregnant, y'all. I'm telling you. Ronald, how do you know PG's pregnant? Have you seen her in her pregnant belly? Ronald? Ronald? Come on, I'm waiting. I'm waiting for the pregnancy thing to be revealed. He won't do it. She will not break anything but wind and dust and fly out. Oh my God. Oh my Lord. You know what's really sad though is that she's got Summer's name in that title and all that going on. Like, don't put a kid's name in the title if you're going to say you're prego and all that stuff. Just don't do that. That's all I'm asking is not to do it. Hey, Just the Facts. How are you? Other channel. Oh, those pictures of Lily and her cousin are so beautiful. Daisy, you never answered that question that lady asked Daisy. Why do you say Amanda was going to hell and you was condemning her just like you did Justin as well, just as because of his preference? Pam, go away. You don't even know what you're talking about. You don't even know what you're talking about, Pam. When you start talking about something that actually happened, then I'll answer you, stupid. Diamonds, you invite me back because you missed the Ronald while I was on vacation. Ronald, where were you on vacation? Answer me that, Ronald. What does everybody want for Christmas? I want Prayer Garden to show a picture of her pregnant. Her talking with that voice. Not just a picture. Not just a picture. That's probably baloney, Pam. That was probably baloney, Pam. Diamond said PG condemned Justin and the other dude. Yeah, she did, really. She really did. But nobody talks about that. It's all about Daisy. Daisy. I'm not condemning anybody. They condemn themselves. Why can't I see some of the messages Daisy is reading? Probably because it's being put on 2 different live streams. Diamond, so did Daisy. What's your point? What did Daisy do, Ronald? Ronald, Sherry. I don't know, y'all. Let me see here. Yeah, Pam, go back to Bird Carts. Go eat your bologna sandwich, Pam. Because that's all you do anyway. Run that mouth constantly. Constantly running that mouth, Pam. If it ain't Pam, it's another minion up there at Prayer Gardens running that mouth. Listen, I wasn't going to talk about Prayer Garden tonight. Ronald's the one that come in here talking about his mommy. Then the Australian girl Phoebe come in here. I wasn't going to talk about her. Meanwhile, let's see what's going on over there. Who's on the panel? Hang on. I bet I know who's on the panel. Of course we know who's on the panel. Look here.
They don't want no loose people. No loose tongues. They don't want no loose tongues. And they have no problem. You know, destroying people who was on the inside of all this evilness with them.
Oh.
And you know, and a lot of people that weren't on the inside. Like Dee Dee, she wasn't on the inside of that, but she's no longer with us.
Like you, Prayer Garden, at all.
You know, a lot of real bad stuff happens. You know.
Hang on. Let's go back here.
I have a bottle of Pedialyte in the
Hey, blank screen.
And like Day.
Day.
I'm on Walker now, PG. That's been a bit.
Day.
You're off the walker?
No, I'm off my rocker.
Day.
Oh, your rocker.
Oh.
Yeah.
She did rocker.
That's nothing new. You've been off your rocker since you were born.
Well, I know that.
Oh.
Right. I think we're all off our rockers.
She ain't going to do that.
You know, you got to embrace being off the rock.
Somebody will go over and tattletale on her. Day-Day's live streaming you. Day-Day's live streaming you. Oh, you are the most evil, vulgar, lying ace, beesh, PG. You really think we believe you're prego? I just like the way she talks about Day-Day. Let's listen.
Right?
Right?
Ain't nothing wrong with that, Sherry.
Well, I came up here to be good. I really did do a live tonight to be good.
And don't let anybody tell me where to go. And by the way, if anybody thinks Cheekies tells me where to go, you know, it's not. And
go.
No, I don't tell nobody. I don't tell nobody where to go.
Cheekies ask me for money. No.
Here we go.
Okay. I'm not going to tell you what I've done for other people.
Here we go.
That's what you're not supposed to tell. But anyway, I'm having a beer. I hope you don't mind.
Of course, she's having.
If you close your.
Will it bother you?
Of course. Well, she's throwing it right.
I don't
now.
like it on the screen.
Okay.
Yeah. There you go. There you go.
Day-Day.
Have what you want.
Hurry and say something about Day-Day. Diamonds have never drunk alcohol. I've seen too many people lose everything. Oh, I got many texts from Dee Dee that she don't like Prayer Garden. Many texts from Dee Dee that she don't like her. Here we go.
Thank you so much. It's only one.
You. And they said half gone. I said little more than that. That's what I said. That's the statement I made.
Yes.
It's a little. They said half gone, and I said a little more than that. That's all I said. I didn't say 9 months.
No.
She did say 9 months. She said she's as big as a barrel. How many of y'all heard her say that she's 9 months pregnant? How many of y'all have heard her say she's 9 months pregnant? Now she's over telling something different. Oh my goodness. Here we go.
She's trying to act like, somebody said 9 months. No, nobody said.
She put a one in the chat of Prayer Garden that says she's as big as a barrel and she's eating everything in the world and she's 9 months pregnant. She said she's 9 months pregnant. She's lying so much, y'all. Here we go.
Yeah.
In my opinion, a day.
But if Day wants, if Pinocchio,
She was in a foul mood.
She's been in one for a whole fucking week, talking about somebody's unborn child.
It's been more than
talking about, and what's up with her trying to get Matthew to go sideways at Justin?
Did I not tell you that she would do that? What? Did I not tell you that she would try to play the victim and say that I was getting Matthew to go either against her or Justin or one of them? Did I not tell you that she does that stuff? That's what she does, y'all. Here we go.
Some video of Christine.
I have no
Oh,
idea.
yeah.
But
Yeah.
anybody,
Well,
I mean, she's
anybody,
just trouble. She's just
anybody
trouble.
that
Sherry's
desecrates,
over acting like she don't know that Justin put on a dress and made fun of Christine. Sherry over acting like she don't know. How many of y'all seen Justin put on a dress and pigtails and act like he was Christine? Let's just be naughty, Daisy. I can't help it. I gotta be very classy. Have another. Hey, let me tell you something. Matthew is his own person. If you went after Christine, Matthew will go after you. Matthew ain't gonna do. Matthew didn't do nothing. She's sitting there making it up. Matthew didn't like it, but he ain't want to say nothing to Justin. Here we go.
Miss Christine, I'm telling you, you have desecrated my mother. Because if you saw how
He's a
Miss
bully.
Christine was so graceful and so
Shut up,
gracious
Sherry.
and so kind and so
Shut up,
loving
Sherry. You're
and
sitting
so
up there with somebody that
management
talked
person,
horrible
then
about her.
you were looking at
She
my mother.
literally sit up there and talked horrible about Christine. Said Christine went to
It
hell and
wasn't
everything.
it was Daisy, she was messing around. I thought Daisy laughed at that. Thought that was
I have
funny.
not. I have not seen
He
Justin.
did a parody of me
Oh,
sitting in the passenger seat.
I have not seen Justin do anything
no,
to
you haven't.
anybody for a long time.
I can probably pull those videos back up where he made fun of Christine. I have many clips of Justin making fun of me and Christine. Sherry didn't love Christine. Oh my God, baloney. Pam, go somewhere. Jeez. Here we go.
For a long time, he has not. He don't even talk about Day Day. He don't mention Day Day. He doesn't. He sticks right to,
Oh.
just like everybody else out here is doing. He sticks right to the
You know what?
cases.
Justin
and
don't
he
talk
just-
about Day Day anymore, and Justin don't go after Day Day anymore because Justin knew that Day Day had plenty of proof to indicate him in the stalking charges, and he got scared because he was afraid that he was going to get involved in it because I had proof that he paid Rap to stalk me. Diamond said, Pam, go touch yourself and smell your fingers. Can you that? Oh, Diamond. That's bad. That is bad. Bad. He was stalking. I remember. Oh, I've got the clips where he paid Rap to troll me and stuff. And when Rap would come up on my panel and harass me, I got clips and little clips where Justin said, I'm on the phone with him right now. So I have so much evidence against Justin. He could have very well been involved in the stalking charges as well. You're going to be on the naughty list again. We're trying to be good, but they won't leave us alone. Here we go.
and he doesn't even care what she's doing. Nobody cares what she's doing.
Then why are you talking about it for a week?
Well,
Why all of a sudden is she going on a week-long journey of attacking, Brooks and Justin and Don B and me and Jinkies and anybody in Australia.
I don't think anybody should be going after anybody.
Daisy, I have them.
And not like that, but
I'm
she
not doing it about anybody.
But she was going after a couple, she's talking about a couple of other people. She was talking about Rita. She was talking about, all of these people, she just is going after, and I don't understand, I don't understand, she's on like this hate trip. She even made a whole new channel to do all of her hatred upon. And it's ridiculous. It's totally ridiculous.
May I explain this to you?
So it's okay for Pearl Gordon to sit over and talk pure trash about me. But if I say anything about her, oh, she's the victim now. She's the victim. Jingle bell, jingle bell, jingle bell rock. Listen, I try to be a good person. I pray for Candace Bly Wells every night for peace and love. And I don't like all the ignorance. Christine was a beautiful soul and passed away from an awful illness, as many people. Exactly. But this woman over here sit over here and talked horrible about Christine. Daisy has not attacked Justin. PG's just trying to stir up the sheet. Well, I did talk about how bad Justin was because he was over there she's live streaming your audio, PG, as we speak. Look, Rita's over tattletaling. Look, Rita tells me she loves me and all this stuff. She's over tattletaling. She's live streaming your audio, PG. Talk about a flip flopper. Talk about a flip flopper, Rita. You act like that you was my friend and all this other stuff, and you're over there talking ish about me in Prayer Garden's channel. Daisy doesn't make me do anything. I'm just responding to the trolls. They'll be all right. Daisy's telling the truth about people, not talking bad about them. Exactly. I'm just speaking what's the truth. So tattletale away, Rita. Tattletale away. She's tattling. Let's see. Day Day is the reason my local Olive Garden stopped the bottomless pasta. That deputy sheriff, I think that might be Prayer Garden's son.
This is what you call
if I'm
a
not
monopoly
mistaken.
with creators. It's a collaborative.
Listen
effort.
to
All of these people get
look
together
at Sherry
and they all decide.
talking
well,
about the
you're
person that
this,
runs
I'm
from
gonna be free
channel to
you, I'm gonna
channel
be
running her
free you.
mouth.
That's
They're
not true.
diversing.
That's
It
not
is
true.
the-
That's
it
not
is
true
the-
because
yes, it
Justin
is.
don't
They're diversifying.
Justin stream me.
I'm not talking
Brooks
about
don't
Justin.
Brooks doesn't stream
I'm
me.
not talking about Justin.
Yeah, because Justin's doing what's righteous out here
I'm
in the
talking
sight of
about
God
the
for these
gang.
missing
The
kids.
gang. The gang. The gang.
You're talking about the haters. You're talking about the haters that don't have. That don't have.
Oh yeah, Justin's talking about these missing kids, grifting off these missing kids. She basically grifting off these missing kids, harassing the parents of these missing kids like you do, Prayer Garden. You're all a bunch of bullshitters. You sit over and you make fun of these parents. You harass the parents. You say horrible things and make up horrible lies about the parents. But boy, if somebody streams you and gets a little content off you, oh, it's the worst thing in the world. No, you're not, Prayer Garden. You're not getting away with it this time. Molly Roberts.
Have their mind
Like,
for victims or helping victims or doing what's righteous in the sight of God for these missing children out here. You're talking about the ones that
Righteous in the sight of God, tearing the parents apart, sitting up here lying and saying you're 9 months pregnant when you're 61 years old, Prayer Garden, and we all know you're a 61-year-old woman. Sherry won't defend Christine because she never loved her. They use Christine's name for clout. Yep. Daisy, stick up for yourself the way Wisconsin mama does. Hey, Ronald, you're gone. You're gone. Your trolling days are over. You ain't coming back in here. I'm shocked about Rita. I remember having many. I'm very shocked about Rita too, y'all. Having many fusses with her back when all the stuff was going down with the people attacking Daisy, where she was talking shit about Daisy. I know, I don't get it. People do that though. They flip flop on you. She'll be mad at Prayer Garden next week. That's just how they do. If they flip on you once, they're going to flip on you again. If they report the truth or even said it was in their opinion, but they come up with horrible stories about a 5-year-old child, it's sickening. Yes, it is. And now that they can't grift off of Sebastian's case, they're grifting back off Summer's case.
are out here for some ungodly known reason that don't belong in the true crime community, like Day Day, like Matthew. And I can mention a few more.
Oh,
They don't belong
shit.
here because their channel is
What
not
about
about
Matthew?
missing children. It's not for or about the victims.
But you have to realize, PG, you're the only one that has stayed with Summer's case from the very beginning. You haven't wavered. You haven't given in. You haven't stopped. You've been ridiculed. You've been everything. You've had memes made about you, just like you have made memes. Everybody did that for a while, then everybody quit. Must have gotten boring. But it's just a go back and forth.
Shut
back and
up,
forth.
Sherry.
It's, you know,
No,
Please.
no, it didn't. No,
You're
Sherry,
not-
it didn't get boring. Making memes Making memes didn't get boring. Those haters are making memes. They're still making memes, right? The haters over there. But you know what? If you make a meme, then oh my goodness, they are the victim now. They are such the victim, and then they're trying to cause a lot of issues for your channel and everything. That's the problem.
No, I'm not trying to cause issues for Prayer Garden's channel. I'm not. But she's making memes about me, okay? She's making memes and sending them to my sister, and my sister sends them to me with laughy faces. She puts them on her Sissy Bible page. I don't really care what she does. If people want to believe that she's pregnant, then let them believe it. But tell her to keep her people over in her chat. PG, stop lying. You started with Daisy and sent those memes to Jinkies and posted them. See, and it's been weeks that she's been doing that. I mean, the girls, I've sent the meme pictures to the girls way before I brought them out and started showing people that she was doing it. And Jinkies thought it was funny to put those memes out about me. It's okay for them to make fun of me, put memes out about me. But if I say that she's lying about being pregnant, then it's a big sin. Exactly. Exactly. She posts them on her Sissy Bible all the time. All the time she's posting stuff on Sissy Bible. And she's got me blocked. So, and none of my people wants to be in there on hers, but her people are on mine, and they tattle right every time I say something on mine, which I normally don't say nothing on my Facebook about PG. Here we go. I think I hear somebody over there crying right now. Daisy needs her meds so she doesn't act out. Here we go. You need your meds for being over believing this dish. Oh, I'm not a part of the true lie community. It's not a true crime community. It's a true lie community. That's what it is. A true lie community where they make up lies and scenarios just to have content and attack the parents of missing kids, harass them to the point where they have to take them to court and file charges against them. It's not a true crime community. It's a true lie community. That's what it is, PG. And you're one of the biggest ones in it. What is Sherry talking about? Hang on. Let's see what Sherry's saying. Sherry wants to get sued. I can't tell you what now. What is she saying? Let's go back. Let me slow that. What is Sherry over saying? Okay, let's slow it down right quick. See what Sherry's saying. Can y'all hear it? Oh, wait. Hang on. Oh, wait. Sorry, yeah.
And you know, and then they're trying to, you know,
I want to hear what Sherry has to say, y'all, because Sherry's up there saying, I'm glad y'all told me I was muted. Look, Sherry's up there saying that she knows something on me. Sherry's going to keep on till she gets a big lawsuit in the mail. If she keeps talking ish about me,
cause a lot of issues for, you know, for your channel and everything. That's the problem. They want to dish it out, but they don't know how to take it in. They're crybabies. They're hateful, evil crybabies. That's what they are.
People,
you know, no. If you can dish it out, then you need to know how to take it in. But they don't. And there's no room out here for, you know, for those type of human beings.
Hammer me with it, sister. I'll take
it. There's just no room. You know, and I know both that Day Day is not a true crime creator. She's not.
You mean true lie creator?
Covered. She does. She's got some kind of She's got some kind, I don't know, I don't even know what you call what she does. I don't know what you call what Matthew does.
Well,
But
I
it
can-
ain't
I
true
can
crime,
tell
and it
you-
don't need to be, it doesn't need to be part of this community.
Well, I
It
can tell
doesn't
you
need to
offline,
be
but
part
I
of
can't
it.
tell you here.
I can tell you
Tell
offline, but I
offline,
can't tell you
can't
here.
tell you here.
Why not?
Because there are several reasons that I can't.
Well, we would
Anyway.
all love to hear it. We would all love to
Well,
hear
I
it.
am not going to spill it. Sorry.
Oh, well,
It's against the law for me to do that.
against the law?
Yes, ma'am.
She's up there
Against-
making up stuff.
Oh, wow.
Oh wow.
Not against the law. It's against the law for me to talk about this.
Oh,
Exactly. Doc.
well, I'll have to talk to you behind the scenes then.
That's what I
No.
was saying.
She
I
also
kind of
called the
know
law
what's
on
going
Candace.
on.
Well, you know what? I don't know how long it's going to take me to cover Summer's case tonight, but if you're still awake and
Sure,
you're still,
always
and you're
thinks
still
she
here,
knows
Go on,
stuff.
please.
at the end of the night, if you want to come up here when I go out, I could talk to you. I could talk to you behind the scenes where nobody's going to be able to hear what you're saying.
Are you sure?
Sherry don't know
Absolutely,
nothing.
absolutely. Once I
Sherry don't know nothing, because let me tell you something. I don't confide in Sherry. If Jinkies wants to confide in Sherry, she can. Hey, Lucky Charms. But I'm not stupid to confide in Sherry about anything. I'm sure PG would love to hear what Sherry has to say that comes out and gossips about it. Right. I've told Jinkies not to tell Sherry her private life. And Jinkies does, that's on her. But I don't tell Sherry anything about me, nor do I tell Jinkies my business as well, because I don't trust neither one of them two. I sure don't trust her. I never have. And I've warned Jinkies about her too. I was told my phone. Am I back on here? Sorry, y'all. My phone, my computer died on me. Hang on. Let me take this down. My computer died on me. But yeah, Sherry don't know nothing on me. She's just lying like a dog. She's just lying. Pam, come on. Mods, can y'all put me on 20 minutes subscribers only so Pam stay out of here? One of my manager mods, can you do that for me? Baloney Pam's coming over here getting on my nerves. Yeah. Pam. Baloney Pam. Baloney Pam. One of my moderators, my manager mods. Here we go.
once I end,
I got trust.
Hang on, y'all. Pergard, Sherry's trusting the wrong person. I told Jinkies this a while ago. I said, Big Mama, you better watch her. She'll tell your business. I'm not stupid. I don't tell Sherry nothing about me.
Issues, I'm telling
once
you.
I end my life, once I go out of here in my life, no one can, if you're on panel, no one can hear what me and you
Can y'all
say
hear me?
Okay.
once I end the live stream tonight. Just like, remember the last time you came up and nobody could hear
Yes,
anything?
we were talking. Yes. And I
Absolutely.
told you some
It's
things.
the same way. It's the same way. When I
Okay.
go out of here, when I go out of here, no one can hear what's being said.
But still, if I tell you it's against the law,
Well,
I'm
who am I going to tell? I'm not going to tell nobody, but you know, but
PG, it's the HIPAA law. That's federal.
only
Okay,
for
well,
doctors. Only for, are you a doctor?
Oh no.
Then
No,
it
not
ain't
just
against
for
the law.
doctors.
It's just for, yeah, because the doctors take an oath.
Oh, so Sherry's
You
up
and me,
trying to say
you and me didn't take no oath.
that I
So,
broke the HIPAA
you know,
law.
and even if you took an oath and the person
So
ain't your, you know, patient, that still don't apply. It still don't apply.
Well, it's not
So-
a big deal, actually.
You know, just saying.
Okay. Just say
Sherry's
it.
trying to make up some shit.
You crack me up.
She is a
Hey.
bad person.
It is what it is. I try to
know
do my
what?
research and my
I'm
homework.
very excited. I'm very excited for this baby to get here. I really am.
Hey, and when it does,
Because
you guys will know. You will know. Trust me.
Well,
You
I
don't know
appreciate
what
that
she's
because,
saying,
you know what?
Diamonds.
I've had so many
She's
people
trying to
reject
make up
that and laugh
something, I
about it and
guess.
all that stuff, and I'm the only one in the whole damn group that
I'm gonna
says,
tell you what.
I believe she is pregnant. Please don't make
I'm glad
fun
I'm
of a
live
child
streaming this.
of a woman who's
I
bearing a
got
child.
proof because she's probably
What is
going
the
to
matter with
dirty
you guys
delete
anyway?
this.
Well, I'll tell you what's the matter. With the evil haters like the ones that's doing it. Days.
It is,
I'll
but
tell you
let me
what's
say
believe it.
something.
You want me to
If she gets over and does something like that, I've got this live as proof. I will sue the living shit out of her. If you think I won't, if she does anything to try to hurt me like that in any way, I will sue that old woman and I will take everything she has. If she starts lying and trying to do something to hurt me like that, that old woman will be sued. I will go to my lawyer fast on her. So let her keep talking. I'm gonna get this
tell you what's
Years
wrong with
old.
no.
I know
me
you're
get
not
this
because of you. I know about your
out.
drama.
And
I
you know,
understand it.
look at Day Day. Look at Day Day. She falls to
Hey!
sleep. She falls to sleep.
Laura
You
Wood.
know, she can't even hold a live without falling asleep on it. Right? She passes out and goes to sleep on them. I mean, she's cutting the cheese. She's cutting the cheese on her whole chat, you know,
I've heard that.
like blowing gas on them and you know, and stuff like that.
But I
I
can't
mean,
hear well.
So stupid.
Come on. I mean, I don't know how old she is. I don't know how old she is, but she ain't even able to keep, you know, how old is she anyway? Like in her freaking 50s or something?
Not as old as you, PG.
52, maybe.
Yeah,
As
exactly.
old as you.
Definitely. Because
Oh,
I don't
thank
know
you,
for sure,
Wisconsin
but I
mama.
know I've celebrated at least 2 birthdays with her.
Right. But she's
I
blowing
know- I
backside.
know-
She's falling asleep.
I
She's
know
blowing
Jinkies-
backside.
Jinkies doesn't matter.
Thank you, Wisconsin mama. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, Wisconsin mama. When was the last time Daisy fell asleep on the live? I think it's been a while. Maybe. I just hang out with my friends. I don't get on here and rant and rave. We have fun. Thank you, Wisconsin mama. Thank you, thank you. Look at PG Milk and Sherry for info. Sherry don't have no info on me, and if she tries to make something up, she better be proving shit in court. She better be proving shit in court because I will sue the blank off of her. She thinks I'm joking. She gets up there and tries to mess with anything of mine. I will sue her. She will be sued. What's up, Matthew?
Oh, hey, I was working on a couple of cases.
Well,
And,
good. Are you part of the true live community or the true crime? Because Pergorn's obvious the true live.
Do you not see my name?
True crime Matthew.
I mean, you know all the true crime lives I've done. I mean, how are you gonna call me not true crime? I mean, we can go through all of them right now.
Right.
It's 0.
Exactly. What are you doing?
Just
Matthew?
wait. I'm going through some detective work.
PG
I'm a
talking
detective.
ish about you over.
Is she? That's
Hey,
what I heard.
Hey, Ann.
What's the problem? Is it because I'm fucking with Ronald? I will Wait, you're live on that?
No,
Yeah.
because I'm listening to Sherry over there talking shit about me,
Well,
acting like she
well,
knows something on
well,
me.
you're live.
And I
You're
don't
live
talk
on
to that old
your
woman.
big channel, though. Yeah, I don't.
I am on my big
That's
channel, yeah.
right. That's
I
why I
wasn't
just
planning on
edited.
talking about it, but about the whole PG on here until Ronald and all that Phoebe and them started coming over here trolling.
Phoebe.
Mhm.
What was that? What did she say about me? What did I say about her? Have I said? I'm sure I have.
Nothing.
What the
Last
fuck's she
night,
gonna do about it?
the other night when we were talking about how Justin was talking bad about Christine and stuff. She said I was trying to sick you on Justin.
No, I don't give a
No,
fuck about Justin. I don't care.
neither. But Sherry's over there really, she's asking for a lawsuit. I swear on
Now,
everything.
now
I
I
will
wasn't
sue
around
that
for
old woman.
that. I
Huh?
wasn't around for any of that when he was doing all that to Christine. So I'm not
Mhm.
gonna try to relive it with you guys. But if he
No.
had said something recently, I bet he won't say nothing again.
He's not said nothing recently because he didn't want to get in the fact that
Right. There's nobody's getting sicked on anybody when it comes to Christine. We just know that you ain't
exactly.
gonna say a damn word about it again. We know that.
I'll tell you what, if Sherry messes with anything and tries to make up something on me or lie on me or anything that has to do with anything, I will sue every dime that woman has. I will take every dime she has. I'm not playing. I've done nothing but been kind to that old woman and let her come up on my panel drunk as hell and do all kinds of crazy stuff. And then she sits over and does something like that. Misty, make sure you play a bit more so you can have proof of what Sherry and them are trying to do. Okay.
Oh, hey, hold on a second. I'll be right back. I got a
Okay.
lead on a missing iguana. I gotta make a phone call. I'll be right back.
Okay. We're going to play this, y'all, because I want evidence where she's saying this stuff.
She doesn't scare who knows her age. I think it's 50 or 51.
That's just nasty. That's just nasty. And I'll tell you, I mean, and she's only like 52 and doing that, and she wants to act like I'm older. She wants to act like I'm older than her. When I go 3, 4, 5 hours out here, almost every single night I'm here except Fridays. I take the 7th off.
Yeah.
But every other day
Because
I'm
I
out
don't
here. I'm
live
going
my
90. I've been
life
out here
on
going 90 for
milking off of a dead child, a dead missing child. I don't milk off of it like you do every night per garden. You milk
Hold
this
on.
case. You make up
Wait.
lies and milk this case. Yeah.
Hey, can you bring our pictures back up? I got an announcement to make.
Yeah. Hang on. Wait a minute. Let me take this old bitch down.
I'm getting kind of sad here, but
What
I'm
is
happy.
it?
I'm tearing up. I brought the baby iguana. We got it home.
Oh, let's see it.
We did. No. This is a closed case. This is detective work I'm doing. I'm talking
me
about,
see.
I brought it home to
What
his
iguana
parents.
is it?
It's so happy. Oh my
Let me
gosh.
see it. Did you buy one?
Does that because somebody stole it and they thought somebody had unalived it, and
Where did you get it at?
I didn't. They put me on the case. I solved it. Diamonds knows what I'm talking about. Yeah,
Okay.
right, baby. I'm out here making moves.
Okay, of the missing iguana.
I'm making moves. I'm over here. Yeah, y'all see me. Tell me I ain't true crime, man. Please. You know what? Just human beings ain't the only ones that need to be saved. Okay, get your shit together, PG. Who even are you? Do you even live nowhere near the motherfuckers? How you solving shit from way over there? Shut your ass up.
Who?
Nobody. Never mind.
I guess, Matthew. Where's the iguana? Daisy
It's
Matthews being
saved. Brought it
sarcastic.
home.
PG called him a true crime wannabe channel.
Damn, you don't get nothing.
Oh, okay. I get it now.
Man, can Diamonds take over?
I'm listening, but I'm also wanting to listen to
I
Sherry
know.
says
We're
over-
just messing with you. I'm just messing.
Okay. Sherry's over talking shit, and I'm listening to her.
Come
Yeah,
on.
about 4.5 years.
What?
Yeah. So, you know,
Yeah.
you know something?
Ooh,
If she's
you mean-
52, I don't think, and she's falling asleep, blowing backside all over her
You
cat.
ain't lying.
And you know what? I don't think somebody older than that should be doing what I'm doing, because you know what? I'm not falling
Yeah.
asleep and I'm not blowing ass on my people. I mean, you know, that's just what it is.
You're just
PG, I believe
smoking,
it's graduate.
Oh, I
Shut
wish
up.
you would.
I guess
I wish
50%.
you would
just
fart.
smoking a doobie on there and drinking beer without her teeth in. At least I have my teeth. I don't put them in.
Hey,
At least I
when
have
have
my,
you farted? When
I
have
don't
you
remember
farted?
I farted.
Yeah,
I've
that's
never
funny.
farted on there.
Funny, yeah.
Everyone's obsessed with me farting, I guess.
Apparently, maybe you need to fart. So, what's up, Mrs. T? You need to fart.
Oh Lord. Here we
You
go.
know what? You
All
need
right.
to get some. I can send you some sound effects that you can put in your.
Wait,
know,
I
you
think
have
I
mu-
have some.
Do
Hang on.
you? You know where you have your music saved? You can have sound
Yeah.
effects there too.
Yeah,
I'll
let me
send
see
you one.
where's that. I think I got one that it has a fart sound on it. Hang on, let me see. Here it is.
Yes.
No, it don't have a fart.
All right,
It's
I
got
can see it.
booze. Let's see if we can get farts. Shit. Does it have farts on it?
Of
How did-
course not. You have to manually add that.
Oh shit. Let me see. I got a fast heartbeat.
Whoa. Wait. Wait a minute. Wait. No. Hold on. Stop.
Okay.
So you
What is-
mean to tell me that those are the preset ones that they gave you?
Yeah.
No way. They gave you the Chinese gong. Yo, they stole that from me.
How did they steal it from you?
Oh, I don't know. It sounded good, but I had it first though.
Oh, now
Oh
Ronald's
my
over at his
God.
mommy's.
You know what? Is that why she's saying?
Ronald, how are you tonight, dear friend? Ronald had to come over here and troll. Now he's over at his mommy's house.
Ronald can shut his ass. Hey, is that his mom though, for real?
Huh?
I heard that's his mom for real.
That probably is his mom. It's probably he's probably her
Damn.
oldest son. She's got a younger son that's probably about 35. And then she's got an older son. She's got
Is
three
he-
sons.
Is he gay as well? Or?
I don't know.
Not that there's
No,
nothing wrong
He's
with
got
it.
a daughter, the youngest.
I'm
one's
just kidding. Yeah, there is. All right.
Huh?
Sorry. Nothing. I was just kidding.
Bing bong, bing bong, bong, bing, bing bong.
So, Ann, take that fucking avatar off of there.
Who?
No, nothing. Nobody. What's up, Lone
What's
Star?
that?
Yo, I'm
What
not
is
fucking around. I got my detective suit on. You see me about to light this?
You about to
was-
you about to do it, ain't it?
I'm about to light this thing. I ain't gonna say
I'm
what
glad
it
I
is.
got that on here where Sherry's saying that, so I have proof that if she's trying
Wait,
to
What'd she say?
cause me trouble. She says, I'll tell you after a while about
Well,
what
thank
she-
God she ain't sending your background history in a PDF file to everybody. That would be crazy.
that- you know, you could
You
really
would-
sue
you-
her for that.
What
could
do you
sue
think?
her.
You don't think I'm not?
Like you could really do that. Because let me
You know,
tell you
how
something.
much-
she
how much
causes
time do I got?
Any kind of problem with anything, I'm suing her. I will
How
sue
much
her.
time I got? Yo,
Matthew is a
Shut
free
up.
Mason.
no, I'm not.
Whatever Matthew.
Damn, I'm
thinks.
just lighting this incense. I almost said licorice. Yo, I'm tripping. Yo,
What?
shit. Cheers. So
Huh?
there's nothing that there's nothing that anybody's gonna do about me going wherever I want. It just so happens some true crime people just so happen to do some foul ass shit to me, so I came after them. That's why I'm in true crime.
Oh.
I've been in true crime ever since dealing with people that had to do with Michael Vaughn. Oh,
Yeah.
and by the way, you ain't got to be in true crime to deal with people in true crime. Hey, PT, shut the fuck up.
Exactly. You don't. Why have you put your channels on members only? I thought it was subscribe. My channel is not members only, is it? It ain't on members only. I hope not. Anyway, let me see. Hang on. It might be on members only. It's supposed
You
to
over
be
here.
subscribers only.
Fucking up. Look at you.
What? Do what, Matthew?
No.
No, it's
Nothing.
public. It's public.
Debbie, sour apple licorice. Oh my god. Or cherry. Not so
What?
much strawberry, but cherry.
My main channel? I'm on my main channel.
Hey,
ain't-
Debbie. I got a question for Debbie. Debbie,
Yes.
the Twizzlers, the little nibs or whatever, technically, is that really licorice though? Is it really though? What's up,
What's
Gail?
licorice?
Oh, Gail, you better believe I'll be doing a live addressing her.
Who? What? What?
Hey, I said addressing, not undressing,
You.
addressing.
Let's listen to what she says because Pergarden's gonna she's gonna dirty delete this live and she's talking shit about us over there, Sherry and Pergarden.
Sherry ain't said nothing about me.
Oh yes, she does too. She called us all a bunch of thugs.
That's how
Well,
sure
Well, that's
I
good
am
though.
that
That
she
part ain't a
is-
lie.
I'm going to tell you what. If I wasn't, I wouldn't say it. If I wasn't,
would
I
you
wouldn't
say
say
it?
it. Why the hell would I come out here? Why the hell would I come out here
PG,
and you know and say something that isn't true? What
Look,
have I
she's
ever
trying
come
to
out here
talk
and
to
said
Sherry.
that was not true? There is nothing I've ever said that was not true.
You're not pregnant, Pergarden. Stop lying.
That wasn't
Damn.
true. What?
She's over there saying she's talking about her being pregnant.
The fuck?
She really wants everybody to believe she's pregnant, Matthew.
Nah.
Yeah.
4.5 years I've been here, and I have brought nothing but the truth to the table with receipts.
Oh, yeah. The truth. All right, Pergarden. You don't lie, do you, PG? Do you? Do you, PG? Do you?
Yo, at her age, a baby would literally kill her. Oop,
Yeah.
I can't say that. I meant
I mean, it really would.
I
She's
did already.
old. She
Sorry.
can't have babies. She's 60.
Right. The Lord doesn't want women that age to have babies
Especially
for
a
a reason.
woman like that that's evil as could be.
Right. A baby will tear her apart. Pause. Ugh.
It's not healthy for her to have a baby. Which I don't
Baby.
give a shit
Yeah,
if people want to sit over and hear them lies or not. She just needs to keep old dude out of here.
The thought of her having intercourse is crazy.
Ronald.
Oh my God, it's Ronald's baby.
It probably is. I don't know.
No.
If there ain't a baby.
Hold on.
There's not a baby.
Ronald fucking his mom?
I don't know.
Oh my God. You just said
I
that.
don't know. At
You
36.
just said that.
Well, I mean, her brittle
Oh, excuse me.
alcohol pelvics will collapse. I mean,
Oh,
Heaven knows I know who she is. She knows I know who she is. So,
I'll be addressing her for
and I'm
sure.
not going there with her and exposing things.
Hey, is
but
anybody recording that? Is anybody recording this?
I'm trying to a little bit. Let me put this
You
over
ain't
here. and we'll hear what she
recording
has to
this.
say.
Somebody
No,
that's
she'll
not,
dirty delete it. She will dirty
Somebody-
delete it if I don't.
I mean, somebody that's not live right now.
Oh,
Record it.
no, I don't think they are. That's why I'm getting little pieces of it because Sherry's saying some
All right,
stuff.
Mrs. T.
And I'll tell you, as soon as my
Mrs. T.
baby's born and you hear it, there will be your receipt, right? There you will be your receipt.
Okay, so because we
It's my
hear her baby,
Wait. She just said, I don't lie about
Hey.
nothing.
she said, when you hear it. Now we want to do more than hear it. We want to see the
Wait,
Kelly.
Daisy, she just said, I don't lie about nothing. And then continued by saying, when my baby's
Baby's
born.
born. Exactly.
Oh, wait a minute. Maybe it is her baby. It's just not coming out of her.
I do believe somebody's giving her a baby. That I do believe.
Damn.
Either somebody in her family is pregnant or somebody stranger wise is giving her a baby, which is not nothing to be ashamed about. If,
Stranger danger.
Somebody gave me a baby and I took it and raised it.
A baby.
Mm-hmm. I raised him from 3 weeks old, but I never claimed him to be mine. Like as far as pregnant, I know who his biological mom was. I didn't get on here or anywhere and say, "Oh well, he's my kid. I had him."
Damn, Gail.
What'd she say?
She died 3 times.
I got a grandbaby. Oh yeah,
God.
she's
Hey,
talking about having great
your daughter better be so fine for what she put you through. She better be the prettiest. And if she ain't pretty, she better be so smart.
You don't think
And she
she'll
better
be
be.
able to adopt
Oh,
that?
Gail, she better be so damn nice to you. Like she better be.
Who is
And
it?
I know you remind her of that shit. You know, you probably told her the I died three times story. Like what? Every birthday she got, probably. I know I was. She better be nice.
What is it, Matthew?
Nothing. What's up,
I
Yanni?
can't believe Sherry's over acting like doing things, shady shit like she's doing. She won't sue, don't she?
Is she really over there still?
Yeah, she's over there still acting like stupid shit, being stupid. And I'm telling you right now, she messes with anything in my physical life, I will sue this
What
old
happened?
lady.
What? Huh? What? Diamonds, I don't know what.
She's over acting like she knows bad stuff about me. You know how she is.
Oh,
I'm done
man,
with it.
autism. Oh, I'm gonna fight
is it?
autism one day. I'm fighting autism. I'm sick of autism.
There was a woman that came in here a while ago
Straight
and
up.
said that her sisters or somebody's family, one of her family member had a 22-year-old autistic son.
Ah,
And
them are the worst.
well, he choked to death on a golf ball.
No.
Yeah.
Oh
She
my.
said that they had to send him to a home and said that they choked together, that the home called him like last night and said that he died.
Fucking way.
From,
yeah.
I don't
Yeah.
know.
That's a lawsuit.
Oh yeah. My blood pressure dropped to 70 over
whoa.
40 with the child number 3. It was bad delivery.
Sick of
11
autism.
weeks early. But yeah, she told us to pray for her family member that had happened to it.
Hey, can you go back and play what she said about me so I can
I'd have to go back. Oh, she still talks.
Go back. Okay, then go back. So I can shit all over her when I go live. Oh, whoa. I mean, I really don't even need to see it.
And it will live a beautiful life, and it will be loved and cared for.
Does anybody know?
And it will be very well taken care of, and it will end up being very well educated in the future and become a good, loving, kind person in society like my other children are.
I don't want to hear all that.
Get the fuck out of here.
I think that all I wanted you to do was explain your throat injury.
I don't want to explain. You know, I ain't going to explain anything.
Hold on. What throat injury?
I'm sorry, but I need to get to Summer's case.
That's why she's over there. She says that she had a throat injury. The reason why she talks the way she does. Let's see what else they're saying. Hang on.
You know, I need to get to Summer's case, and I.
Oh wait, somebody's on here. Is it Baloney Pam?
There are things that I have to say.
Hey, Arctic, how you doing, sweetie?
Hi, PG. How are you?
I'm doing good. How about yourself?
Hey, Arctic.
I'm hanging in there.
I'm getting off to you, girls. Love you.
It was good to see you, Sherry. You have a good night, ma'am.
I certainly will. Thank you. I know you. Bye-bye.
You're welcome.
Bye, Sherry.
Bye, sweeties.
What you got for us tonight, PG?
I came in on, well, actually, there's a couple.
Hang on.
You know, Spirit's telling you no. The flesh is just.
Sometimes you got to step aside. Yeah.
Yeah.
What I don't understand is why Coupon Mama's in there.
I'm excited.
I don't get why Coupon Mama's in there while she's over talking bad to me. Like, I love Coupon Mama and everything, but that's not cool for a mod of mine to be over there while she's talking bad about me. I don't get that. What do you, Matthew?
What?
Coupon Mama's over there hanging out with Prayer Garden, and she's my mod while Prayer Garden's bashing me and saying horrible things about me.
Didn't I just see Coupon Mama in here? Like
yeah, I gave her ranch back, and then she's right back over there.
Oh my God, you gave her ranch
I did. I'm stupid as
Look at you. Look at you.
I like her,
but
damn, what's she doing?
Why are you trying to use an expired coupon? What are you doing?
I like her, but it hurts my feelings that she's doing that.
That's
but
the expired
I have
last
her
week.
as a mod and her doing that over there. Like
This
I
is-
can't.
This has got
can't be her
2024 on it.
Like she's over there while basically Sherry and them are talking mad shit about me. Like, no, I'm gonna have to demod her again. I'm stupid as hell.
Womp womp womp.
You just
Where
never-
on your main channel or this one right here? Or well, I say this one. right
this
here.
is the main channel right here.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm on the rabbit hole one.
Are you?
I go where the holes
My
are.
daughter
You
said
know what I'm
she
saying?
is the
You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
You're the true crime man now.
I mean,
You-
wait, that's what I meant.
You're actually true crime, not true lie channel.
I meant I go where the crime is, not the holes or the hoes. I go where the
Yeah,
the
there you
crime
go.
is. Yeah, that's what I do. Yep.
You want me to play it back where she said that about you?
Please do. Please do.
Okay, hang on. Let's find it.
I need to go get a magnifying glass and possibly a monocle.
Here we go.
Maybe a trench coat with a cool hat. Start smoking cigars.
This evilness.
Here we go.
Right. Why?
Messaging.
I don't know. I don't know. It's beyond me.
She's getting ready to talk about you here in a minute.
She better not.
She's saying it.
She better not.
Yeah,
Let me-
yeah. You know something? All of them people get some kind of weird obsession with Dawn and Candace, right? Like Day-Day's doing. They get this weird obsession
Yeah.
with these people, and then they get out, like Benny Keys, like Cher, right? Like they just, you'd be way better off if you don't get no weird obsessions with Dawn and Candace Wells or Grandis or any of them weirdos,
Only you can, though. Okay.
right? I'm gonna tell you,
Oh, I should be clipping it, shouldn't
the
I?
more and more, the more you, where Summer's case is concerned,
hey,
the more you
wait.
research and the more you go down in dark
No.
alleys, right?
Pause
You're
it,
going down all
pause
them
it,
dark
pause it,
alleys.
Pause it.
pause it,
You're starting to
pause it,
realize.
pause
Okay.
it. Hey, can somebody clip this, like what we're doing right now, and then send it to me? 'Cause-
I'm clipping it right now by playing it.
no, I mean then they can send it to me because I'm not recording it right now. So
Oh, Pergorn said.
no, like this, you're live right now. what we're
Oh,
doing
my
right
live.
now. You're
Okay.
about to play your audio. Yeah, just show the audio. Or to play the
How do
audio.
you
don't show
do
the-
just the audio? That's what I was gonna do.
You were
the
just
audio.
doing it, weren't you?
Yeah, you want me to?
You were oh my god.
All right.
Why'd
here
I
we
say
go.
stop? Okay, now go back to just me and you while playing this.
How can you do that?
Okay, underneath the video, there's the little boxes. Go
Uh-huh.
to the one that just shows me and you, or just two boxes. But oh my god,
Oh, but
Okay,
you can
good
still
enough.
play it?
play it once.
Okay, I did not know that. Here we go.
That you're messing with something
You're welcome.
Thank
very
you.
evil, very evil, right? You're messing with something that the normal human beings don't understand nothing about. You're messing with, you're messing with a form of an occult. That's what you're messing with. You're messing with a form of an occult, and a very evil and very dangerous one.
We're
Right.
adults.
And ones that are willing to destroy their own people to keep their dirty, dark secrets. If you know what I mean.
Here we go. Let me fast forward it a little.
They don't
She mostly talks ish when Sherry.
rabbit hole she went down, but she had something really good. We won't ever know what it was. We won't know what it was. That's why I don't ever wait. I don't ever wait, baby. If I got something, I'm bringing it right now. I will open.
Yeah,
Got too close to these people.
hang on.
On a vacation rental, if
hang
it's
on.
not listed on Booking.com.
Oh my! Can we get this lady some premium? Damn.
I need some damn
Shit.
Sherry here.
If you got some good stuff to share, we all we all want to be around. We all want to be around. We all want to be around that campfire, honey. If you're passing something good, let us all be there.
Right here next to me. We can just pass it back and forth. Puff, puff, Bogart. That's what I say. You got to beg me for it.
How you doing, Sherry? How you doing? I beg you for it. I don't beg. I don't beg.
I'm feeling okay. Thank you.
I'm doing pretty good.
Are you okay? Really? Are you okay? You feeling okay?
I'm doing fine. Am I supposed to not be doing fine?
Would you hush? How's your appetite? Is your appetite good and stuff?
Well,
Are you hydrating enough?
I'm getting plenty. Trust me, I'm getting plenty of everything. I've got everybody.
Okay, give me a minute and I'll play some more of it. Just a second.
Yeah.
My husband brings me home bags of caramels
Friends.
and sacks of
She's a
juice.
married-
I do go.
Hang on.
I go around on YouTube, and I don't let anybody tell me where to go. And by the way, if anybody thinks Cheeky tells me where to go, she does.
Oh my
And-
God,
I
I'm
don't
so
tell
sick
nobody.
of
I don't tell nobody
her.
where to go.
Cheeky's
I am
never
so
never
sick of
get-
Sherry saying that.
Okay, I'm not
God.
what I've done for other people, but that's what you're not supposed to tell. But anyway, I'm having a beer. I hope you
First
don't
of
mind.
all,
If you close your
Will it bother you?
I don't like it on the screen.
Okay.
Yeah. There you
There
go.
you go.
There you go. Have all you want.
Thank you so much. It's only one.
But yeah. Day wanted to put words in PG's mouth. Twist them. She said, "Oh, PG said she's 9 months." No, I didn't say I'm 9 months. I didn't say
You
how.
said that.
I didn't say how far gone I am. No, I didn't ever say that.
No, you never.
Someone asked, "How far are you?" And they said half gone. I said little more than that. That's what I said. That's the statement I made. It's a
Yes.
little. They said half gone, and I said little more than that. That's all I said.
Supposedly,
I didn't say 9 months.
No.
You know, and she's trying to act like somebody said 9 months. No, nobody
Well,
said that.
In my opinion, a day's
But
in a
if
foul
Day
mood.
wants, if
She
Pinocchio,
said she was in a foul mood.
she's been on for a whole fucking week talking about somebody's unborn
Okay,
child,
it's been more than a
talking
week.
about and what's up with her trying to get Matthew to go sideways at Justin over some video of Christine.
I have no idea. But
Yeah,
anybody-
I mean she's
anybody-
just trouble. She's just
Anybody
trouble.
that desecrates Miss Christine, I'm telling you, you have desecrated my mother. Because if you saw how Miss Christine was so graceful and so gracious and so kind and so loving and so nature person, then you were looking at
shut up.
my mother. So I-
Hey, slow down. Slow down. Slow
Huh?
down. Slow down. Slow down a little bit.
You want me to slow it down? Okay.
Oh, slow it down, Daisy. Damn.
Slow it down.
Damn. You're moving
Okay.
too fast. Yo, do not clip that part.
No. Here we go.
Yeah.
You're just exactly
Forgot.
like you don't look like her. My mother looked like Jackie Kennedy, you know, with the bouffant hair.
Oh my
and,
God, lady, shut the
wide eyes, toothy grin. But and people told me that all my life. But anybody that desecrates Christine's name, I'm going to come after you. 'Cause that woman, if you talk about her, it's
Sherry,
just like you're talking
You're
about
on a panel with someone
That's
that
how
just
bad they
that
hurt me.
desecrated. Sherry.
Well, I'm going to tell you what, Day has
Again.
been doing. Day
They-
has been doing
I'll
nothing
tell you what.
but using Christine to weaponize against other people.
Don't you weaponize
And
her.
that's exactly what she's doing. She's using
Are
this
you
woman,
weaponizing-
this deceased lady, to
How was she doing that though? Because you know, I want to.
well, she said up
Hold on
there,
a
here's
second.
how she
Hold on.
did it.
Wait.
I haven't-
Wait.
She
Pause
was
it. Pause it.
talking to
Pause it. Pause
Matthew.
it. Pause
She
it.
was talking to Matthew.
Pause it. Pause it. Oh shit! This bitch said my name too. Okay. Okay. So now, when it comes to Christine, or in your case, Christine, or I'll just say anybody you love to no end, bitch, I can do 1,000,000 motherfucking lives in a row if somebody that I really miss, and I really love, and I really want to do a lie about. Bitch, shut the fuck up telling me. Okay, she wasn't even talking to me, but
No.
but in general, I cannot stand when people do that shit, because people said that to me when I did a few lives about checking convictions, and Jenny Jinjin when she passed away, and it pissed me off. It didn't stop me. If I did even more. Shut that shit up. If you want to talk about Christine every day and have her in the title and put her as your thumbnail every day for the next year, who the
She's my
fuck is
best
going to
friend.
stop you?
Well,
Right.
she's the one
Who's
that
going to
sat
stop
over
you?
and said Christine was going to Hades and everything. She sat over and said horrible things about Christine. They tried to get Christine's job took from her. Pearl Garden's minions over there called the place where Christine was working and told them to watch the live stream because Christine was upset at work one day, and she told them, she didn't say the job place, but she said she was having a hard time there, and they told her job, like they sent her the video clip of her up on my panel saying that she was having a hard day at work, and almost got her fired from it.
Oh my God.
That's why
What
Christine
the
had to get a
fuck?
cease and desist on her. And she did.
Weird ass
Christine sent
thing.
her a cease and desist. We know who this woman is.
Picking on the pretty girl. That's crazy.
And Sherry's up there being friends with her, saying nobody talks about Christine when she's literally up there with the person who is talking about Christine, has talked about Christine.
No, Pizza. I know exactly what she's saying. I know what she's saying.
Matthew, I don't think PG is saying not to talk about Christine. I think
I'm not
not
I'm not going at
bring
him.
up
What
what
is-
Justin did to Christine.
Okay.
Justin
Maybe
probably
I
stole
need to.
people's lives.
Maybe. Okay, wait a minute. Hold on.
What?
I got to bring up a fight.
Uh-oh. Meanwhile, I can bring up, I probably got a video of Justin making fun of Christine right here on my phone because I've clipped so many things.
Look,
I've got things that Prayer Garden said about me that I could press charges against her. that she
maybe I
said
need to go
was
watch our
true.
interaction again,
Who's
but I
watching?
don't. When you talked about what was it
Justin?
the other day? Yeah, I
I
don't
can
remember me
you
going, "Oh, I'm going live." I
you
don't remember
never
doing
did.
that.
She
But I
exaggerated
tell you,
it.
ain't nobody gonna say shit now. I promise you that.
She's exaggerating like she always does. But
Nobody
I
going
really
at Justin.
let me see if I can find
The
the clip
hell?
where Justin made fun of Christine and made her cry.
They'd
I
be
can
like,
show
he
you
only
the
goes
video
at
Prayer
women.
Garden right now if you want me to.
Would they still say that though? If I went at Justin, would they still? He only goes at women. Would that count or no?
What do you mean? Did what now?
Because guys on YouTube, whenever we talk shit, we always get put that label put on us. He only goes after women, which is completely not true when it comes to me.
Yeah.
But if I went at Justin, would that count though?
I don't know. I don't think
No,
you
I
should.
mean
It's already done it
serious
over with.
question. No,
Like
I don't plan on
he,
it, and I
he's
never
actually
did.
said he felt. I do have to say this. Justin did apologize and say he felt bad to Jinkies, I guess. And he also said that he didn't Justin put out prayers for Christine basically when she was
I never had any intention. Maybe I'm just putting too much emphasis or attention
no,
on this.
I'm just
He
like
said it, but
mhm,
no, I never. No.
no. That's what Prayer Garden does. She lies like a dog. She makes up shit and makes it look like it's something it ain't. I literally have a clip of you with Rap up here on your panel talking shit about me. I do. Couple
Who?
of them
What?
actually. I have a clip of you where,
Me?
yeah, where Rap come up on your panel
On
and
my panel?
threatening me. Yeah.
Threatening you? Him or I know
No,
I
you
didn't.
didn't. He did. He did.
I'm
Yeah.
sure. Would I just laugh at it or
The one
something?
with Christine in it.
Probably just laughed at it.
I've got so much evidence against all these people.
Damn.
I got 2 phones full of it.
Damn.
Making fun of Christine. I got so many YouTube creators and stuff.
What?
What is it? Huh? And all this stuff usually starts with Prayer Garden. Sherry basically likes to keep the shit going. Yeah. No, I got videos of him making fun of Christine.
I tried to be nice.
But like I
Sherry.
said, he said he was sorry about it. I think he did take the videos down of her. He didn't take them down of me, but he did of her on his Pearls channel. Let's see. I got so much videos. Let's see what Prayer Garden's saying. Hang on.
And then she got ugly with, she's like, Justin has a video where he was dressing up and portraying to be Christine, and then Matthew's like, oh no he doesn't, he needs to get that crap down. She's like, yes he does. She's telling how she's got all of her videos and how she needs to put all her videos.
Damn, is that how it sounds?
And how he can go over there and see, and she's just trying to get Matthew to, to go sideways at Justin for why?
Did I though?
What
I don't think I
Justin done
did.
to her to cause her to do this? I don't know. He's done nothing.
I think he's done a lot.
Absolutely nothing.
Maybe it's
Yeah, like she ain't done nothing herself. No. Justin has not said anything about me in the last year, ever since the whole stalking charges and stuff. I do say that, but He had a lot to. He may have actually took them off. Oh, hang on, let me see. Let me see his lives and see on his lives if he still has them up of me and Christine. He may have actually took them down because he lost his other channel, so he had to convert that channel to the other channel to this one. Looks like it's all Candace and Dawn. Let's see if he took off the Daisy Basham stuff. It's been over a year or so it's gonna be. He makes lives all day, every day. So I don't see how these people can go live for hours all day, every day. Who the hell has time for all that ish?
Not me.
Not me. I sure don't. I can't find any, but I'd have to go way back to the time when he was doing Christine and me. Maybe he took the ones down of Christine, but I know he still got the ones of me up. No doubt about it. Maybe not. Maybe he took them down. I'm not seeing them. Maybe he took Daisy Basham down. Meanwhile, we'll listen to Prayer Garden while I'm looking. Here we go.
When did he play this? What was it? It was Daisy. You know, she was dancing around. I thought Daisy laughed at that. Thought that. Was
I have not. I have not seen Justin.
He did a parody of me sitting in the passenger seat.
I have not seen Justin do anything to anybody for a long time. For a long time, he has not. He don't even talk about Day Day. He don't mention Day Day. He doesn't. He sticks right to, just like everybody else out here is doing. He sticks right to the cases, and he just, and he doesn't even care what she's doing. Nobody cares what she's doing.
Well,
why all of a sudden is she going on a week-long journey of attacking, Brooks and Justin and Don B and me and Jinkies and anybody in Australia.
I don't think anybody should be going after anybody. That's my opinion.
And not like that, but she.
Are you there, Mike?
But she was going after a couple. She's talking about a couple.
Yeah.
He took it down. Justin took all of it down. So good for him. Carmel says, I'm behind. I heard her say she was 9 months pregnant. Everybody heard her say she was the first blood, PG. Lisa, I wasn't going to talk about PG over here tonight. It's not till her minion and her child came in here starting, and then her other minion came in here and told me to shut up. Okay, let's see what else you want to listen to some more?
Sure.
Okay. I'm going to speed it up a little bit.
Okay.
What are you doing, Matthew?
Eating pizza.
Oh.
Other people. She was talking about Rita. She was talking about, all of these people. She just is going after, and I don't understand. I don't understand. She's on like this hate trip. She even made a whole new channel to do all of her hatred upon, and it's ridiculous. It's totally ridiculous.
May I explain this to you, PG? This is what you call a monopoly on with creators. It's a collaborative.
Shut the fuck up.
And they all decide, well, while you're streaming this, I'm going to be streaming you.
Oh my God.
She is mad because I won't let her back on my panel no more. But her sitting up on Prayer Gardens doing that stuff to me, no, I'm not going to. Let's see what else she is. Let's see what Prayer Garden's saying now. Well, she's probably talking now. Let's see. You want to listen to the rest of it?
That's not true. That's not true. That's not true because Justin don't. Justin don't stream me. Brooks doesn't stream me.
I'm not talking about Justin.
Oh, somebody told on
you.
What's
righteous out here in the sight of God for these missing
kids.
kids.
You know what you did. Daisy did not.
You're talking about the haters. You're talking about the haters that don't have their mind.
Somebody told on
helping victims or doing what's righteous in the sight of
What's Rita over saying? She's saying something. Rita said she was my friend, that she loved me, and there she's over on prayer.
Hey, you better hope she's not friends with Dumpling, or you gonna get hit.
Dumpling.
Devil is master at getting people struck during their lives. You get hit, man. Careful.
Master at what?
Damn, I can't make no jokes around you.
I
Just
can't
play it.
hear what you're saying.
Is my mic too low or something?
No, I'm really hard of hearing sometimes.
Yeah.
Oh, they're over talking about me again. Let's see what she's saying. Because Lovely said nurses also have to take a hypocritical oath. People's over talking about that. Here, hang on.
Hands got a hold of and sold on the internet $9,000 worth. That's just what we know about. That's just what we know about is $9,000 worth. Okay,
$9,000 worth of
right?
what?
They right.
Rita,
Miss Dee Dee stuff, $9,000 worth.
Dee Dee stuff. She's so fucking foolish.
You're messing with a form of evil you know nothing about. You know nothing about it.
Oh,
You
that's
think that
correct.
you can play this little friend game and get all the information, and they're sitting there laughing at you like, okay, you ain't doing nothing. You think you're baiting us. No, you are the bait. And we're going to devour you. We're going to devour you. And they do. And they do. They devour you by getting everything they can out of you and possibly even enliven your asses if the opportunity arises. And it did for Dee Dee, I believe. That's my opinion.
What is she talking about? Is she
You don't know what you're
threatening
dealing
me?
with here. You don't know what you're messing with. You ain't that intelligent, Day Day. You ain't that intelligent.
Threatening me.
Bitch, you ain't
ever
gonna
messed
do
with this kind of
shit.
evil. That's your problem. That's your problem. You're uneducated. How you became a nurse, if you even was, is beyond me. I think you printed some kind of fucking certificate off the internet and calling yourself a bunch of stuff that you ain't. It wouldn't shock me if you wasn't ever anything, but a hater.
Wow.
It wouldn't shock me.
A hater. Wow.
She just threatened me.
Yowzers.
She
But it's just
threatened
stuff
me.
like that, you guys. It's just stuff like that, using this deceased woman, using
She's
her,
I'm gonna dirty delete this. That's why I'm getting it.
So wait, you can't
after she's
talk
gone, you
about
want to try to
deceased
make people
people?
hate on her? You use her like that?
She's talking
Telling
about
people that, she didn't like you. She didn't like you. Trying to get people, what Dee
I was
Dee's
talking about
after.
Dee Dee.
You know what Dee Dee wants? She wants you to dislike Dee Dee so that you won't help her no
Next.
more.
Subaru and our retailers are the largest
Oh,
automotive
come
donors.
on. I'm about to throw
Put
this
this stuff
beer.
of Dee Dee's from Candace. And she just wants Dee Dee not talked about anymore because when you're talking about it, you might bring up all the Dee Dee stuff that her dirty hands got a hold of and sold on the internet $9,000 worth. That's just what we know about. That's just what we know about. Is $9,000. Okay?
Got a
Right,
girl.
Dee Dee,
I made that
right?
much money. I'm
Miss Dee Dee stuff.
Motherfuckers,
$9,000.
take that. Bitch.
Really? You think this woman's
Yeah,
really going
really.
to hand you $9,000
Yeah.
worth of
yeah.
stuff? No.
See how
She
she
did.
Candace handed.
stuff up. She makes shit up all the
She did.
time. She randomly. She's saying that I took Dee Dee's. That I'm selling Dee Dee stuff on my eBay. Considering I was
Wow.
selling eBay before Dee Dee died.
Dee Dee got some nice ass shit.
Her dad had buildings full of stuff. Dee Dee, about a year ago, her and Fred brought me some stuff. I still have it, but nothing like that now. But Prayer Garden's got to run her narrative. Let's see what she
Hey,
do that.
hey,
Not Dee Dee.
wait.
What?
Can I
what-
can I
what-
get can I drop a little tea real quick?
Yeah, hurry and do it. Let's see what it is.
Dee Dee used to flirt with somebody, y'all.
Dee Dee hated
Me? All right, go ahead.
Okay.
Hell yeah, she did.
Dee Dee's a beautiful woman.
Stuff started coming up missing.
Oh, I
Dee
know.
Dee, Candace started acting ugly. Dee Dee started talking about Candace just a couple weeks before this happened
Dee
to her.
never
She
talked
started
about
acting. She
You
started telling
always
people
ugly.
about some strange stuff going on with Candace. Things coming up, gone. And here you was meeting up with Can, taking all this stuff, selling all this stuff. Don't even go there, Day Day. The cat's out of the bag about all of that stuff. And trying to make people angry with Dee Dee ain't gonna help, ain't helping you at all. It's just showing how ugly and how evil you are
When Prayer
and how
Garden
you really
gets mad at you about something, she will make up the biggest lies and slander the hell out of you.
need to shut your pie hole and stop talking and using these deceased people as pawns in your hatred. Okay? Just stop it. Stop using Christine. Stop using Dee Dee. Just stop it.
Says the one
Nobody wants to hear it
literally got
anymore.
Dee Dee's
You
bench
act like you
on her thumbnail. Dee Dee's bench is literally on her thumbnail. But I'm the one using Dee Dee. Here we go.
care about Christine, but you went over to Jinky's live. And what's the matter? Big Mama, what's the matter? I'm sad. I'm sad. I'm just sad about Christine.
See how she twisted?
Stop your crying.
She's mad because I
Just
called
stop
her
it.
out pregnant.
That's what you told your sister. You told your sister to stop mourning someone she loved and cared about. You told her to stop mourning someone she had actually seen, hugged, talked to on a regular basis, got to know, got to like, and you told her
She's lying like a dog.
to just throw it aside and stop it. And you say you cared about Christine?
Watch how she'll make up more stuff. Listen how she makes it. Listen how she does it. Hang on, y'all.
No, because if you cared about Christine, you would have understood the grievance your sister was going through. You would have been compassionate, kind, loving.
Grieve about nobody, because let me tell you, I could tell you some stories about my sister and what she did to Christine. So we're not going to go there, but I can.
And a shoulder for your sister to lean on instead of a bitch. Showing that you really didn't care about Christine at all.
Rita's over there being a tattletale. She has streaming your audio this live. That's what Rita's over there doing. I cannot believe how people are so safe-faced. I don't get it. Don't feel sorry for me, angel from heaven. Don't feel sorry for me. I feel sorry for you for being over in that chat, believing all them lies.
So shut your face, because I don't want to hear it no more.
Shut your face. Shut your face.
And you didn't care about Dee Dee, or you wouldn't be trying to make people dislike her after she's passed away. Just stop it. I'm done with it.
Day.
These people out here have eyes. They have ears.
I
They're
can
hip to you, Day Day. They're
right
hip.
now bring up a text where probably about 5 or 6 texts where Dee Dee says, I can't stand Prayer Garden. I'm going to go up on that woman's channel one day and let her have it. I don't like her. I don't like her. Dee Dee would be so mad right now if she knew Prayer Garden was using her bench and her death as a reason for a live stream. She'd be so mad. Prayer Garden is just mad because I've called her out on her BS pregnancy, which everybody over in that chat knows that she's lying, including you, Rita R.
Rita. They see you for what you are. Okay? We all see you for who and what you are. Don't care about nobody.
Hey, she kind of sucks with the English sometimes.
I feel sorry for you. I really do.
What?
I feel sorry for you. And that's the truth.
I feel sorry for you, Prayer Garden of America.
She can stream. She can stream PG all she wants. 'Cause you know what?
Hey, pause it.
She's
Pause it.
streaming
Pause
me,
it. Pause
she's
it.
streaming
Pause it. Pause it. Pause it. Pause it.
Screaming her.
Pause it. Pause it.
Okay.
Hey.
Okay.
It's 11:11. Make a wish in the Midwest. If you ain't in the Midwest, don't make a wish. But if you're in the Midwest, hey, it's 11:11, guys. Or Eastern or Midwest time zone or Central. Sorry, Central time zone. Yup. Too late. Too late. Never mind. Okay, go ahead. Bless. Too late. Don't you make a wish? Nobody. Don't nobody make a wish now.
Listen.
Too late.
Prayer Garden's just mad because I'm calling her out on her BS. I'll start getting phone calls at home again. This is how nuts she goes. They call me at home. They get people to call my number and everything. Like, they're psycho. They really are. There ain't nothing that woman ain't done to me. She has tormented my life. And now she's mad because I'm calling her out on her BS. Daisy don't weaponize Dee Dee nor Christine. Weaponize Christine. But PG weaponized Summer every time. She's weaponized her thumbnail is Dee Dee's Dee Dee. That's all she's done is talked about Dee Dee since she died. Here we go.
Fucking best, right? She's streaming the best, baby. So let her stream us. Who cares?
Who cares?
Who cares?
Who cares?
If you're streaming Day Day, you know what? I really hope that you change your ways. I truly hope that you find God, because I know you ain't yet.
I'm not going to.
Nobody could be as hateful and
and
ugly and disturbing as you are and have found God. You ain't found no God. Let me tell you that right now.
God, the devil.
But I hope you do. I hope you do. Because you know what? One day when we're in heaven, I hope to see you. I hope to see you there without all of your hatred, all of your attacking people who don't deserve it. I hope to see you there. And you
ain't going to heaven
somewhere, somehow, some way on this earth.
Sitting up here making fun of people with your boy in the chat talking shish about people too, Ronald. How was Candace not a good friend if she was holding Dee Dee's hand when she passed? I don't know exactly what happened. All I know is Candace said that Candace told me that Dee Dee asked that Candace wanted to call 911 and she told her she was going to call 911 and Dee Dee said no. Candace also told me that Dee Dee was a DNR. That's what Candace told me. I don't know. Candace told me that. So I don't know. I'm just saying. Here we go. I'm making her mad as
You actually found some love, kindness, caring
she's fuming over her, y'all. Fuming.
for other people because you don't have none right now. You don't have it. And I'm going to tell you something, Daisy. You have no mercy. You have no mercy the way you come to people. You don't care how you make us feel. You don't care. You don't care how you hurt us, how you make us feel. You don't care nothing about that.
Like
You're
you
just
did
evil.
when
You're
you
just evil.
threatened me. How many times
You're
have you threatened me? Called Christine, but had people call me, doxed my house, doxed my family, said horrible things about me, slandered my name, made up stories like you're making right now up about me and everything else. You and your minions over there. Everybody knows what you've done to me. Yo, devil, you're mad because I'm calling you out. You're a 61-year-old woman that's not pregnant.
Evil.
You're evil.
And it's sad to see people like you in this world. It really is.
It's sad to see people
can't
like
lie.
you, prayer gardens of
I feel
America.
sorry for you. Because you know what? You don't know what it's like. You don't know what it's like to care about other folks. To get in a
Oh
helping
my
hand. You don't know
God,
what it's
dude!
like
Why she
to
got to
feel-
go into
to feel-
these long ass
You
spiels, dude?
are
She always
talking
does
to
this.
a typical narcissist, in my opinion. This woman does no wrong. She's perfect, and she lies and makes up shit to push her narrative.
She's boring as fuck, dude.
Oh, well, I'm just saying, Matthew. She's almost done. This whole live has been this whole live has been about Day Day, while Summer's name is tagged in it. Summer's name is never in my live streams, but Summer's name's tagged in here, and Dee Dee's bench is tagged in here, and
Man,
all she does is talk about Day Day, Day Day
it's
this,
crazy.
Day Day that.
Man,
What?
okay. Reminds me of somebody.
Dear God, say, you know, you're my good and faithful servant. You don't know what it's like to feel Jesus Christ right there with you when you're helping someone else. Man, there's a lot of love. A lot of love.
The
in
fuck
helping
is she
others.
doing that?
A lot of love when you care about other people.
Slingsbury said she got pregnant driving Ronald's boat around the lake. Not Ronald's. Let me tell you something. Ronald is this like weirdo, probably a porn addicted old man that's never had a woman, sitting behind the screens. I mean, if he really had a life, you would think he would not have time to make 50,000 accounts, right? He's probably a porn addictive old man that dresses up like Ed Gein and pretends to be a woman and dances around in his heels. That's who I think Ronald is. Ooh, okay, here we go.
It's a feeling you know nothing about. I feel sorry for what happened to Dee Dee. I feel sorry a 911 call wasn't made. Do you think she didn't want to live, Day Day? Do you think she didn't want to live?
Not a chance.
She wanted to live. She wouldn't have been calling her husband to go to a hospital if she didn't want to live. But you twisted it and said, oh, it was okay for Candace to do what she did because she had no resuscitation anyway. How evil are you? How evil are you? That woman wanted to live.
Here we go.
And you make me sick. You really do. You make me sick. Your evilness makes me sick.
She's so good.
I could never be as evil as you. Ever. No matter how hard I tried, my God wouldn't let me. My God wouldn't let me be like you. And
she says her God, but her God's the old devil. That's who her God is. Millionaire peeps don't have time to do this crap. I work with them. Exactly. Was Jesus in your heart? Let's see. Was Jesus in your heart? She did a live saying Summer's head was in a box, PG. That's just one evil thing of many you have said and done. The thing is, these people know there's not a creator on here, the true crime community, that PG has not went after. She just comes at me a little more. than anybody else. Because she knows I don't give two shits what she says. Oh, let's not forget about her calling Allie's work. Cam and Allie calling Allie's work and getting her fired from her job. Y'all remember that when she did that? PG excuse for gaining weight. I don't think PG's gained weight. She practically said she hated fat people, that they made her sick. She said she'd never eat. That's what she said. She never eats because she can't stand the fact that people around her is fat and eat.
Thanking every day for it. That's what separates me from you. That's why you're jealous of me. That's why you want to think the worst of me and have all the people.
Oh,
think the worst
you're
of me as
jealous?
well.
Damn.
I'm jealous, PG.
I always try to get people to think the best of you until now.
Until now.
yeah.
Until now.
We had our differences.
The
Hey,
best
she was
of me.
promoting you. Yeah, she used to
The
promote
best
you.
of me.
But right now,
Let's go
though,
back. If I put all the memes that she has made about me together, I could make a damn hour-long movie.
I dare you to do it.
Making fun of my weight.
I dare you. No, don't do that. Don't do that.
No, I put them already out. I've already put some of them out.
No. You just hold on to them and wait till we
I
start
got 'em all.
walking, and then pounds start flying off of you.
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah.
When is our first walk scheduled? Is it before? We got to get one in before Christmas. All right.
You.
We got. Well, oh my.
One of them.
Shut up. Whatever.
Hang on. Here's one. I think that's just the one.
We're
Justin
gonna.
put up to me.
We're gonna
Justin-
walk before Christmas. All right.
This one right here, Justin put up of me. But Justin's not never done nothing today. Hang on, I got more. There's all kinds. I've got so many clips where this woman has talked. Hang on, where's the ones? Oh, this
Yeah.
Sherry's in here. Sherry, honey, I don't want you giving me money.
No. Hit the panel, Sherry. Let's talk.
No, I'm done with Sherry.
Yeah.
No, Sherry's hurt
Well, let
me.
me. Oh, okay. Hey, next time I go live, Sherry. Let's chat.
Oh, right here's another one Pearl's put out about me. He's took them down since then, though. Oh, that's the tickle pink one. See, he shared it.
Damn, you got some big old hands, dude. You look like if you was in one of them slap competitions, you'll dominate.
Me?
Yeah, you. Oh, damn. Yeah.
Let's see. I have so many of these memes.
Hold on. Turn that camera back on. What'd you do with your hair? Was it curly?
No, my hair's not curly.
Oh, I thought it was
It's
curly.
straight back. I look a mess right now, but
I thought you
here's
had
another
curly
one
hair
of
for a second.
Day. Here's another one of Day. That one was from Justin. Oh, you want to see the voodoo doll they made about me?
Damn.
Look, it's got something in its heart.
Oh, damn.
They made that voodoo doll about me.
Wow.
Yeah. That ain't even half of it. Here's another one Justin did of me. Traffic is awful. My moo isn't.
Get
happy.
out the road. Why are you in the road?
I don't know. He's made a lot of memes about me. I got all this shit saved. You will not believe it. The shit I went through. Hell, they sent me hemorrhoid cream in the mail and some, what do you call those?
I mean, it could be useful on them.
Cream.
On them grapes. Yeah, it could be useful for them grapes, man.
Huh?
Nothing.
Do what now?
Nothing. Just talking about your grapes.
Oh, my grapes. Oh, this is the one that got well, I better not put it because it could get me took down too. But it was a cartoon with me laying in the bed with a gun at my head. That's how bad it got.
Yeah.
I had a gun put to my head.
Damn.
And it was Tickle Pink, and I think Justin was in that. I think he was the one that was actually running that channel.
Ooh.
But yeah, it gets deep. Deeper than
Pause.
deep.
Whoa. Yeah, it does.
Maybe the bishop.
Pause.
What do you mean?
Nothing.
I won't get a bang now. Why are you talking about me? Hang on, let's see what else I got. I got so much.
Oh, my baby just jumped in my lap.
Who's your baby? I thought you blocked her, Miss D. She was trashing you on PGs.
My little kitten.
I blocked her on the other channel. I hadn't had a chance to block her on here. I just blocked her.
You're so naughty.
Actually, I heard right now Cam is in the hospital and it seems to do something with his liver. Yeah, probably. I liked Cam.
It's so naughty.
After Pergorn went after Cam and Alley too.
Damn it. I'm trying to be tough up here and a cat jumped in my lap. He's so naughty.
Wow.
He's so naughty. Yes, you are. Yes, you
Oh, and I got pictures of Tickle Pink or Whistle While You Lurk too. I got pictures of her. I know who she is. I got pictures of everybody. Look at this bobcat in the back of my yard, Matthew.
Your little paws.
Look how big that bobcat is.
Damn. Oh my God. They got tails.
I know. I thought it was big, ain't it?
Or is it pooping? Or does it have a tail?
It's in the back of my woods area. Yeah.
That thing would be.
Here's
cooking that thing on the grill.
The raccoon back there.
I'd eat bobcat. Pause.
That sucker. Oh, look here. He smelled Matthew as daddy.
He was like, Father.
About your old man Billy is the Ronald and quit explaining his life as mine. That's funny. He smelled you over here.
Hey, you know what's messed up? I didn't even allow him to give me his Christmas list this year yet.
His Christmas list?
Yep, I told him he can't. Don't even give Daddy one this year.
He probably needs some diapers, a passy, and a blanket. That's funny.
He's got his own blanket.
He knows when it comes over here. He knows.
Your little blankie.
Someone said, Daddy LaFonte's over here. Daddy LaFonte. Daddy LaFonte. What is it?
Hey.
What?
Bite me, man. Ah. This motherfucker biting me. Shit. Oh, I can play too much, man. Damn.
What do you got? A cat?
Yeah.
Oh.
That's a pussy on my lap.
Listen, I have receipts for all the purses that I've bought. Way before
you ain't got to show nobody or prove nothing.
Look here. So this one is my favorite one. Oh shit. Hang on.
Welcome home.
My Louis Vuitton.
My darling.
That's real.
You have been wanted.
Long time. 100% real, honey. But yeah, so Pearl Garden's dumb as hell. I wonder if she's still talking about me over her. Let's see. She probably is. Let's see.
But I always told the people I loved you. That we just had it like that. You're from the South. That's the way people were. I always try to get people.
You're not
like
from
you.
the
You didn't
South,
try to get
Pearl
anybody to
Garden. You're from the North. Stop acting like you're from the South.
Ain't that bitch in Ohio
Please.
or something?
Hmm?
Ain't she in Ohio or something?
I know exactly where she's at. I'm not going to say, but I know exactly.
I don't really care, but I know she ain't near any of the true crime she covered. I know that shit.
Daisy's got some of these too, PG. Bet you want you a pair of these. They're Gucci
Them are
sunglasses.
kind of nice.
They are. I'm not even
Oh,
warm.
wait, are those women's or unisex?
Yeah, they're women's. I had two pairs. I sold one.
In that case, I want them.
Women's Gucci's. Women Gucci glasses.
Damn, I can't make no jokes around you.
What you talking about? What do you mean?
Exactly. Never mind.
Okay.
Never mind.
Let's see. What jokes were you making? Oh, here's another one.
That I want to wear women's. Oh my god. Okay, never mind.
You want to wear women's sunglasses? Oh.
Uh,
Oh.
It's too late. It's too late. No.
Oh.
No.
Oh.
It's too late. I'm not going with the joke anymore.
Well, you want to see
Latest
Bub with
instance.
blonde hair? Look here at Bub with blonde hair.
Yeah. Show me so I can show Marley so we know who to go at. Oh man.
He's
I'm
got
gonna
blonde hair.
I'm gonna knock his little Mexican looking ass out.
He is Mexican.
Oh,
He is Mexican.
That's what I thought. Okay,
didn't
I'm like,
know he was
damn, you kinda
Mexican?
look... No, I didn't.
Yeah, he's Hispanic.
Damn, I thought he was just some normal old punk ass little
No, he's Hispanic.
white kid.
Mm-mm.
Oh, damn. Yeah, Marley might get stabbed then. So yeah, I'll let Marley know.
No. A lot of people try to tell me
Yo.
black.
Okay, that was that racist right there?
I don't know. Maybe it was.
Okay, well, they be having knives on.
racism all the time.
Pick. I don't want him trying to pick
He's
Marley.
dark. Bub's very dark boy. He's always been dark though.
Wow. Huh.
What?
I never knew that. I thought
You don't know Bub was Mexican?
because he sound like
This is him when he's little. When I had him, he was a baby.
yeah, he
Yeah.
definitely looks like a little white kid right there.
Right here. This is him when he was little too. Giving me that look.
I'm about sick of that face already.
That boy was body slamming kids when he was 5-year-old. That's no lie. He
Oh,
picked
so
up a
Bub.
9-year-old and body slammed.
Right. So
He was only 5. What?
pardon me for asking this.
What?
Is Bub adopted or
Bub's mom, my stepdaughter, was on drugs.
see,
And
I didn't know that. I didn't know none of this.
she brought him to me when he was.
Stop trying to show your face.
That's him. Right
Oh
there.
yeah, Marley kicking his ass. Oh yeah.
He's always eating. He's a big boy.
Hey, he a solid motherfucker though. Shit.
Yeah, he's big. He's a big dude. He's a
Yeah.
linebacker.
Oh yeah.
He just got an offer from a college in football. He gets straight A's
well,
too.
If Marley sees him, he ain't gonna make it. I know that. He's gonna start the season on the injury reserve.
I got a picture of his potential dad, but
What
he's
do you
not.
mean? Whoa! What you mean potential?
Well, his mom said it's his dad. And the thing is, he used to see Bub at the Mexican restaurant we went to, and he would pat his head and stuff.
Wait.
He
I
didn't know
forgot
Bub
that
was his
fast.
kid.
I forgot that fast that Bub wasn't yours. Like I thought you were saying that about. I was oh my, what you mean?
What are you talking
Never
about?
mind. Nothing. I forgot that fast. Even though you just told me that it's your sister-in-law
No, my stepdaughter, my husband's
or stepdaughter.
Yeah.
Sorry.
She was not
Same
good.
thing. It's like the same thing though. Sister-in-law, stepdaughter, same thing.
I had his other brother too, but he died with leukemia
Damn.
at 8 years old.
8? Wow.
Yeah. He couldn't. He was around all that drug addict stuff more than Bub was. I kept Bub away from it, and he had a lot of emotions. Like Bub didn't know all that stuff, that he was around stuff that he shouldn't have been and stuff. Look how dark he is here. You can tell he's a Mexican here.
Damn.
He's a
Call
big
it
ass.
ice.
Huh?
Nothing.
Oh. But yeah, I had him since he's 3 weeks old. He's almost 19 now, so potentially his dad.
That boy get a body slam.
Yeah, he's big like his dad.
That boy get
Sayla! I went
body
over there and told PG that she should be ashamed of herself, but she has zero shame and to repent because she's evil. Thank you, Sayla. Yeah, that's supposed to be his dad. I talked to him and he wanted me to do a private DNA thing, like where he met up, and
Yeah.
and
Did
my
you?
husband said, "Hell no," because Bub was just like a kid that it could have took Bub from us at that time.
Damn, that's messed up. What you mean could have took if that's his kid? Oh my God. Did you
What are
just
you
tell him
talking
yourself?
about? He
You
wasn't
shouldn't tell that
legal.
story no more. Don't tell that story no more. So
Okay.
you told, why would you not let him? Oh, wow.
Because he was a kid and he was afraid that my husband is very close to his grandbaby. Bub's his grandbaby. So
What was it, Marley?
huh?
Was it in the bathroom?
Oh.
Okay. It sounded like a razor or something.
Wait, they're saying
What
100%
was it?
Rita R over there. I don't know what she's saying.
Was it
I'll
something
have to
from
go
your
back and
tablet?
look.
Then what
Hey,
was
Sandy,
it?
you want to come up? Hang out with us. We're talking about the P and the G
Man,
of
I'm
you
trying
too.
to talk
Huh?
to this little boy because I just heard some weird sound. Because for a second it sounded like hair clippers, and I was about to freak out because anytime you hear hair clippers, that means Marley's cutting something he shouldn't.
Oh
Hey,
no.
and I'm trying to ask him, so I think it came from his tablet, but he don't want to tell me what it was.
Hmm. Bub was raised on a farm. He's been playing football since Pee Wee.
Yeah, it looked like him and Daisy had the same dinner every night.
Who? Bub, he out eats me.
Yeah, he over there eating straw and fucking.
Now listen, you're gonna have Jinkies messaging me saying Matthew's over talking mad shit about you, and you're just letting him do it.
He didn't do nothing.
What's up, Sayla?
Hey, y'all.
Hey,
All
What
right,
y'all doing?
clearly, I need to go. Clearly,
why?
We both said why at the same time.
That's funny.
I went over there and gave PG a little piece of my mind. I had to subscribe for 5 minutes and then
Oh
unsubscribe.
no!
Say it.
I'm surprised you're not blocked.
Oh no, I'm not blocked, but I will be now probably. But
What did she say to you? Did she say anything?
I don't know because I unsubscribed and got right back off there and came in
Oh.
here. But
Oh,
then
my God.
some people in chat were starting to like
Yeah.
say so. I didn't even care. I don't even want to look at what they say. I don't even care.
No.
I just said you should be ashamed of yourself, but you got zero shame and you don't even know the truth. Stop lying on Daisy. And you better repent before it's too late because you're evil.
Exactly. Exactly. She's the devil. Look here at Smaxy Daisy when she was when she was younger. That's me.
Woo, woo, woo.
Me and my daughter. I was still pretty big though at that
Oh,
age.
you're pretty. It don't matter. It don't
That's
matter
my
about
daughter
that.
there.
Oh, look
She
how
was a
little.
baby. Yeah.
Oh man, I wish mine were still that little.
Yeah, that's before I had my little baby daughter, and that's my stepsons and my nephews there. But yeah, that was Daisy when she was little thinner. I was a little bit thinner.
You're beautiful now and then.
Well, thank you. I wished I was, but
You
I was.
are. Don't
Well,
say I
thank
wish I
you.
was.
I used to be like OCD and keep my hair up and all that, but throughout the years, you
No,
just
yeah, the
you're
heck with
like,
that.
the hell with that sheet.
Well, that's why I keep
So,
my hair long because I just keep it braided. Like
yeah,
I either keep it up in a ponytail or braided down the
I
side.
can't stand for my hair to be in my face. Can you?
Nope, that's why I like it long.
Mhm.
My hair is down to my butt. I could sit on it if it's wet. I have curly hair naturally.
Oh, I
So it
bet it's
curls
so
up.
pretty.
But when I take a bath and shower, it like literally when I brush it all out, I could sit on it. Sit on it.
Really?
Yeah.
Pause.
Wow.
Damn.
I'm gonna tell
What the
Prairie
hell?
Garden to sit on it.
Jeez.
You hear all the BS she's over there saying, all kinds
Yes.
of stuff.
I've been
She's
listening.
mad because I call her out on the BS about the pregnancy.
She don't know the truth, and the truth ain't in her.
Mm-mm. Not at all. It ain't.
Ugh, nothing's in her. That's for sure.
No. I think she done sold her soul.
including a baby, bitch.
Sold.
Definitely including the baby.
Sold or sold.
She was talking about her bathing suit earlier. Y'all missed it. Y'all missed that part.
Was she really?
Yeah, she said something about her bathing suit.
She says that I come at her, that she don't come at me,
Oh,
and all this stuff. But she sends Jinkies all these freaking memes about me and thinks they're funny, and they're not. Jinkies thinks it's funny. It's not funny.
Yeah.
It's
Unless
not
unless it's going at them, it's not funny.
Right.
Exactly. If it
She ain't playing
was
it.
memes on Jinkies, she'd be mad as hell.
Prayer Garden, I'll
bet
tell you right
you-
now. Prayer Garden, if you can show proof that you're pregnant and you can actually like show your face, show your own belly that it's not a beer gut, but an actual baby in there.
And talk. Well, you do
Like,
hear
I
you.
mean, I'm willing to do some kind of crazy dare or something.
And
Like,
you won't have to do
seriously.
it.
Try to
You
get
won't
wrong.
have to do it.
I know.
It won't matter.
I
You
try to
know,
get-
maybe if she would just stretch a little bit, I bet you like the longest fart would come out. It's just all gas. She ain't
Yeah.
pregnant.
Exactly.
He says I sit up here and fart.
Oh my
Yeah,
gosh.
Fart
she
and go
needs
to
to.
sleep.
Well, first of all, I hope everybody farts to an extent. But second of all, literally, if she's got some bubbling, stirring around in her belly, that is literally, she needs to take a big nasty, or either she needs to let a good wind go.
Look, this sharp dressed man right here.
Yeah, he's a good looking man.
That's
Good
Bub.
looking boy. I know it is. Yeah, he's a good looking young boy.
He's something else. I'll tell you
Well,
that.
young man, I say, not young
Yeah.
boy. He's not a young boy anymore. He's a young man.
He is. He is. But yeah, she probably have something to say about him. She goes after people's family too.
Let her, because I'm telling you right now, she don't want to unleash all of us on.
Mhm.
Because listen, we've done shown. You mess with one, we all coming for you.
Yeah. Yeah, that was Bub heading to prom. That was his first prom. He's going to prom again this year. Yeah, she just acting like I'm the bad person, like I'm making all this up and just picking on her, which I wasn't going to talk about her tonight, actually. I was going to just do a regular talk live tonight. And then Ronald and that Phoebe and all them came over here and
Well, I missed all that, but I heard whenever you were first talking about her and you were playing her, and then so I went over there. I said, "You know what?" Because I was just listening to it on TV. I got my computer out and pulled her up, and I had to subscribe for 5 minutes, and I finally got my chance to say what I had to say, and then I unsubscribed immediately.
She blocks me. I'm still blocked over there. I'm still blocked. But I don't never block her. She blocks me all the time.
Well, that's because she don't want you to say. I'm sure I'm blocked now. If I went back over there and subscribed again for 5 minutes to say something else, I'd be blocked. I'm sure.
Do you want me to show you where she put that? I know when her birthday is. Her birthday is November 1st. Look.
That makes me
November 1st, 2024.
That makes me
My
so
birthday. I
disgusted.
can talk about suspects if I want to.
My daughter, one of my daughter's
Oh,
birthdays
look at
that day. Disgusting that my child would have to share such a birthday with that thing.
Oh.
But she says
Ew.
Day Day don't know her.
Yeah, sure. Well, we all know her. We all see
Yeah.
her.
Yeah. We're definitely.
And you ain't pregnant, Prayer Garden.
Oh wait, they're
just telling you.
threatening. Somebody said, "Daisy, keep your eyes open." So they're
Like me.
threatening. Let me play
She's
it.
always ugly.
She said, "Somebody
Preggers.
Always coming at me. Always being evil and cruel.
threatening me." Somebody put.
And then
"Daisy,
he became a
keep your
turd box
eyes
sucker.
open."
And I wanted nothing else to do with you because I don't have anything to do with people who
That's a
hug
threat.
suspects instead of the victims.
Picture of
I hug the victims. That's what I do, Daisy. I hug the victims.
No, you
I
don't.
care about them.
You ain't seen
I
a
want it
victim.
now.
Let's go back here. Let's see what she's saying about
She
Daisy.
used
keep your
a
eyes
little
open.
girl to
Allison
make
had
money
that,
off
that
of.
argument.
Exactly, she does.
I don't hate Candace. I hate evilness. Okay? Get it right.
Well,
I
hate
hate
yourself then,
evilness.
because you're evil ass.
And that bitch is evil. And I'm not going to say in my opinion because it's the fucking truth.
Exactly. She must
She
be
destroyed 2 children
me.
in Wisconsin. One can't even live its life normal. The other one wants nothing to do
Because somebody said keep
out
your
there.
eyes open. So I take that.
And thank God she did, because where would that
Where
lady
they
be
at in
now?
Wisconsin?
Like,
I'm going to interview them. True Crime
Then,
Matthews in this bitch.
that wasn't
Where
enough.
they at?
They go up there,
Where they at?
and Don's
Where
mother
they at in Wisconsin? Where they
and all
at?
of this.
What part
Now,
of Wisconsin?
I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised. You know, I wouldn't be surprised. You know, if
Hold on.
maybe even
Hold on.
Day
Where
Day.
Grandis?
Don and Candace know
In
where she's
Grandis
at.
in
They know where she
Wisconsin?
lives. They've been there.
Oh,
Right?
now
They've been
you
there.
now you know where
And
she's
she might
at.
and she might be,
No,
you know,
I
just silly
don't.
enough to
No,
invite them
she
back.
said
Invite them
Daisy
back.
knows.
Oh,
She's talking
And it
about.
give
Daisy
Candace an
knows?
opportunity,
Yeah,
you know,
what
to
state
maybe
or what city?
maybe put some
What city?
coolant and some
Listen, let me tell you something, PG. I'd be more afraid of meeting you than I am Don and Candace. You the
I
one
ain't
with the
afraid
big
of her.
ideas.
I'd tell
Hey.
you one thing. I'd love to meet her. Old ass.
But, oh, never mind.
What is it, Matthew?
Nothing.
What was you gonna say?
Nothing. I'll just send it to you in a message.
I'm blocked. Oh, Ronald's in there running his mouth. Okay,
Hey
Ronald's
guys, they
mad because I
blocked
called him
me.
out for the little buzzard that he is. Huh?
Don't nobody. No one cares over there what he says.
Mm-mm. Not at all.
Well, over there, he's going.
Right?
He's
You
kissing.
guys, I got blocked. So, motherfucker.
He has to be Pergarden's boy. He's
I
a
don't know
weird-
what he is, but there's something wrong with him.
Boy.
To always troll women and do the stuff he does and say the stuff he says about
Mhm.
diamonds. Like he's got some kind of big, like I know he comes after you, I know, but when diamonds comes up, boy, he really goes nuts and he really goes after her. I think
Yeah,
he's
he
got the hots
does.
for diamonds.
Or Matthew. He comes after
He
Matthew.
might have the hots for Matthew too. He might.
Oh,
swing-
yeah, he does. I believe he really does.
He might go both ways.
I'm not saying nothing.
I think he watches porn. Who thinks who watches porn that Ronald
Shit.
on the
What's
computer?
wrong with that? Oh, no. That's
No,
what
we
I'm
don't
saying.
know what kind though. That's the scary part.
That's the
There
scary
we go. Okay. Because it ain't just not a guy and a girl in that thing. That's for sure.
I don't know. I hope everybody's of age. Is all I'm saying.
Some animals and shit. Oh yeah.
Yeah, we don't
Yeah.
look. I mean,
Did you say animals? Matthew?
yeah, like bestiality. I think they're like
Yeah.
weird stuff.
Oh. You never know with Ronald boy.
I can just picture him like in somebody's basement, maybe his mama's with like a wife beater on and like
Mhm.
like female tatas, you know what I'm saying, and like a beer gut from just sitting there and like sweaty and like looking at that computer all the time and switching
Mhm.
between porn and all these and all these women's stuff, and he gets in the middle of all of it and trolls it.
Yes.
He really can't have a job. He doesn't have
Have
nothing
you
else.
watched that? Let's see. It's that movie. What is that movie called? Shit. Where that psycho man's in the basement just reliving where he unalived that girl again. Like her body's locked in that trunk and he's sitting down there fantasizing about it. How he unalived her.
How old is that?
It's called, what is that darn movie called? Shoot.
That ain't
Oh,
Lovely
shit.
Bones, is it?
Yes, it is. It's
Is
the
it?
one.
Okay.
Yeah. Where he
Wow.
unalived that young girl and
Good call.
her body
It's been a
was,
while. It's been a while.
yeah.
It's an old
It
one.
reminds me of that
Been a while.
that man. Like that's who he reminds. But maybe with a big beer belly or something.
And I think he's like a little troll. Little grumpy old troll.
A beer butt. What?
A beer belly. I bet he looks like a little leprechaun
Yo,
troll.
if that was a real
Yeah.
thing, shit, it'd be hella big booties on.
I bet he's like. I bet he's probably Jinky's type. You know how he likes those little miniatures.
Midget.
Those pocket dates.
Well, that's probably why he stays over in her channel all the time.
I know it.
Daisy, what she's saying now, she's probably trying to finally talk about Summer Wells, I
Shout out
guess.
to the shout out to the
she
tall
was.
people.
She was a little bit until I went out there.
A lot of
whenever we
times we
started
could
to
go
back up
through.
again.
She just keeps going over the same stupid shit, and people just flock over there to the same old stupid lies that all the time.
And she even twists the scripture when she tries to talk about
Yeah,
Bible verses.
she
twists them.
does.
She don't even know them. She don't know them.
No. Heard Ronald bought a fake booty on Amazon. He bought me one.
Yeah.
Well, if he bought a fake booty,
Oh,
you know what he's doing with it.
Ronald.
He knows
Right.
what
It's
he's doing
not
with that thing.
it's not the
Ronald.
wear.
It wasn't a
He talks
pocket.
mad shit, but he cannot
Kitty
handle
cat.
somebody talking shit about him.
Yeah, it's not the wear. That motherfucker lays
Ronald,
next to him at night.
Exactly.
Ronald could sit over on his mommy's panel and talk, but he can't handle it over here. He cannot handle it.
No,
That's
because
a good
none of
thing.
us like
That's a
him.
good thing.
He's-
Well,
Let's
it's
see.
not that we don't like him personally. We don't like the way he acts. And
Exactly. Like if he could have heard acts right, I wouldn't mind him being in here, but he
Right.
gets downright dirty and mean.
he goes too far.
He was doing that tonight. And then Phoebe come in here and told me to shut up. And I said, come up here on my panel and tell me to shut up.
No,
He
no.
wouldn't
Phoebe.
do it.
Who are you?
Huh?
I don't know who Phoebe is. I'm like, but watch
That
out.
Phoebe Australia woman. Sierra Queen Clark. Let's see who that is. I've never seen her up here, but hang on just a second, Sierra. I'm going to bring you up. Hello?
Hello?
Is this Sierra?
Yes. It is
How are
I.
How are
Hi.
you?
I'm not gonna porn bomb you or nothing.
Can I
Is
see your
it-
face? I'm
is
covering
this-
you up.
oh,
Yo,
yeah.
she finna pour him.
yeah.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Oh no,
Okay.
she good. She good. She good.
She's good. Okay. There we go. Hello,
All right,
Sierra.
power bomb. Pour her. Get her. Get her. No, I'm just
Hello.
kidding.
What's up?
What's up? Nothing much. I heard porn, so I came over here.
Matthew be watching it over here.
Oh, ew,
Shut-
baby.
No, I'm just kidding, Matthew.
better
I'm kidding.
shut up.
We're talking about Prayer Garden. I don't know if you're familiar with Prayer Garden or not. Do you watch her? Sierra?
I heard she got gas.
She's over there saying I got gas.
Ah,
She
Oh,
pregnant with that
She's
gas,
up there.
baby.
She's up there
Uh-huh.
at 61 saying she's got a baby.
I heard.
That ain't no baby lady. That's gas at 61.
Mhm, that's
Exactly.
gas, IBS. That's all kinds of stuff.
It is.
And the
High
last
blood
little
pressure
speckle-
medicine, all kinds.
and the last little
Uh-huh.
speckle trickle of menopause.
Right. Right.
She goes hard after me all the
Mm.
time.
No.
Oh no, why?
She has always just come after me. She's doxed my house. She's doxed everything on me.
Lord.
Mm-hmm.
If
She's
anybody docs me, they'd be bored.
Claudia.
Me and you
Damn,
both.
Oh, I don't have.
Claudia.
I'm the same way. I live on a farm. I'm boring, but she tries to make me exciting. Ain't that right, Mike?
Oh, Daisy, I think you're exciting.
Damn. Look what Claudia just said. That's wild.
What'd she say? Hi, everyone. I'm very sick with a terrible stomach bug, and Daryl is in the hospital with diabetic issues. I'm not pregnant, but I was not this sick with my gallbladder died inside.
Wait,
I
are you
hope you
sure
feel
you're not
better.
pregnant though? Are you sure?
Everybody seems to be prego right now.
Yep. Claudia, you're pregnant.
So, Sierra, do you have your own channel?
Yes, I just dropped the conditioner. Yes.
You do? Do you do true
Yeah.
crime? Or what do you do on yours?
I do true crime. I do cases of color mostly. And I was on the Karen Reed trial for a minute, for a hot little minute.
Oh,
And then
wow. That
I do crime. I'm in the mess, y'all. Don't let me get y'all in the drama now.
Oh, honey, I stay in it over here.
That's all
Okay, well, good.
from over here.
You gotta show your face. I'm doxing y'all. Somebody's back
Well,
under. I'm doxing y'all. Oh, they left. They left.
What's your channel?
I'm doxing you all. Bye. I forget what it was. I should have probably took a picture of
oh
it.
no.
And
Well, I'm so scared.
I have you done
Darn.
some case, Sierra? Have you done Summer's case?
No, I haven't done Summer's case, but I've spoken on Summer Wells before, like at the beginning, like way back.
It's a hot mess. That case is. It's a lot of drama. Hey, Margaret.
It's a hot hillbilly mess, child.
It is.
Marguerite.
It is.
Claudia, I've been watching that. I'm trying to think of her first name. It's the girl. She's from South Carolina, and she went missing, going to her boyfriend's house. And they said that my mind. I'm having one of them senior moments right now where my mind is going blank. And
You got hella weed in front of you. Stop playing.
It's not for
right
you.
now.
It's for other people in the future. Just save this person.
Ugh. It's like we're in a closet right now.
You wouldn't let them.
And she whispering in your ear in the closet, like, can we get out the closet?
Huh?
Nothing. Nothing.
Claudia, did you cover that case where that beauty queen killed that little baby boy, JD? She up here still?
I'm up here. No, the beauty queen. No.
You just call her Claudia?
Yeah, it was a little baby boy, and she was supposed to be a beauty queen. I think it was in Georgia. And
oh my God,
she was jealous of him. And he I'll show you a picture of him. He looks like my bub. And he this little baby right here, JD. He beat him to death. He had
what a beautiful child. What in the world?
She was jealous of him. I did a live about it the other day.
That's so weird.
She said that she hated him. She told her friend that she wanted to run him over with a car. She wanted to punch him in the face.
Is that regular Sarah down there?
Huh?
When was that?
Is that
It
regular
happened
Sarah?
over a year ago. Hang on, let me show you the pictures of her. She was a beauty queen, and nobody covered it on YouTube. I covered it because the trial and stuff.
I don't think I even heard about that at all.
Yeah,
I haven't heard either.
Oh, what up, regular Sarah?
Yeah.
I've been watching that daggum Alexis Ware, and I know it's been a while.
This
but
is her.
She went missing a couple years
This
ago.
is her and him.
Oh man.
That's the baby.
Wow.
Wow.
What a beautiful baby. I wish you'd have gave that baby to me.
Well, the
I
daddy
know.
had custody. His mommy was Hispanic and his dad was mixed. And the daddy had custody because the mom was in Mexico. And so he would take it to her dorm, and he just went out. Like, I don't know how many times she beat the baby, because the roommate said that they heard him crying a lot. But that last time he went out to get pizza and drinks, and when he came back, she was like, there's something wrong with him. He was unresponsive. The daddy grabs him and runs him to the hospital, and they later, I mean, he dies within an hour. The injuries was catatonic, like in the back of the head, and he had a lacerated liver.
Catastrophic.
She
Bless his
yeah,
little heart.
she crushed his whole back of his head. I don't know how, but
Damn.
she killed
I
him.
hope she went to jail for life.
They gave her life, but she has a possibility of parole.
There should be no possibility of
There
parole.
should be none,
Child.
because it was premeditated, where she had texted that she hated him and that she didn't want to be the second baby mama. She wanted to be the first baby.
Oh yeah, I heard.
You
Okay.
remember that?
That one. Yeah.
The trial just stopped on it.
Yeah, you just didn't you play that?
Yeah, I played the
yesterday?
whole live stream of it. Like, I did a live about it. And yeah, those kind of cases get me.
To me,
Everyone
if there is the death penalty, that is what it should be used for. Anybody that
They should have
hurts
got the
a
death
child or a
penalty.
baby, especially a mother, let me tell you something. Like Susan Smith, she's
Yeah.
another one in South Carolina.
Oh
She
yeah.
She should have
Mhm.
got the double death penalty. I mean, if you could have got it twice, she should have.
She's trying to get out, but they said she's doing naughty stuff in there with the guards.
She does naughty stuff with
Yeah.
the guards, the girls, anybody that she can get a hold to. That is a
Uh-huh.
horny toad.
Yeah, she's.
Not a horny
I don't
toad.
think they're ever gonna let her out of jail. She don't need to get out of jail.
I
neither
hope
do
they
she.
don't. I knew I remember when that happened, and I was sitting right there listening to it because I'm from South Carolina. So, it came on the local, like, news, like on the radio. I was like,
Mhm.
that bee ain't done had her babies taken from her. No mother would let their car go with their 2 children strapped in it. I'd be like, look, Bo, you can have my car, but you gonna take me and my kids and drop us off somewhere first. You can
Mhm.
have this car, I don't care, but you ain't taking my babies.
Mm-mm.
I
Right.
knew
No.
that was a lie.
How can you sit and watch your babies drown in a car? That is
She's a
horrible.
damn psychopath.
Mm-hmm. She is. I've seen that thing where that girl from Middlesboro that sold her baby, the 18-month-old that they found 6 different men's DNA in.
Gross.
Oh, damn, dude.
Okay,
Come
look,
on, man.
18 Middlesboro, Kentucky.
we got
That's
the
not
firing
far from
squad
me.
here in South Carolina. We got the firing squad, and I'm going to tell you right now, every 6 one of those men, they need to be put up in front of the firing squad, and they need to let them go, let them
I
rip,
think it
all
needs to be
6
the
of
death
them.
penalty. If
Well,
you do something
the
like
firing
that to a
squad is
kid,
definitely the death penalty.
yes, I agree 100%.
Oh, hey, I'll be right back, y'all. Be right back.
Okay. But yeah. Hey Kathy, what's up? But yeah, that I was watching that today where they're getting ready to be the trial. I think I might go and sit in that trial because it's only like an hour away from me.
Ooh, that's not
Um,
far.
but they're still finding people that she sold it, and what did they think they said? They thought that one of the guys hit the baby with a base, like the baby there wasn't nothing hardly left of the baby when.
Well, that is evil and
Yeah,
demonic. I'm
horrible.
sorry. That is just demonic.
I know. And she showed a video of herself with that baby. I wish I could find it on TikTok. Did you know that and because I seen it.
Please,
earlier.
Emmanuel. Please,
Huh?
Emmanuel. That was Marley.
Oh, is that Marley?
That was Marley.
Hi, Marley. Hey, Marley. He catches Matthew.
He catches Matthew when he goes away somewhere. He's slick.
They're talking about making a deal with her. Really, Margaret? How is she going to get out of that? Like, they don't need to make a deal with her.
Deal with people like that. You can't make deals with the devil.
She needs to have the death penalty. Is there a death penalty in Kentucky?
I don't know. I know we got it here.
I don't know, but she needs to go to jail too.
It baffles me what makes people snap like that, and especially on kids.
Yeah.
Well, with her, it was drugs. Drugs.
Yeah, I
She
was
said
going to say it's got to be drugs.
But
Yeah.
you know what? I mean, I know plenty of people who have done drugs that don't touch their children or harm their children,
Right.
Well, the human trafficking is getting worse than what it was. It's very prevalent in this area. Trafficking is, and the more that it's getting more prevalent, well, before they didn't. Well, I can't say that because my stepdaughter's mom did the same thing to her, but she was a teenager. So basically, she just wasn't working for a company. She was just doing it herself, basically. But it happens. They get desperate for drugs, and that's what happens. And that's what I was always afraid of, leaving Bub up there around that woman, because if she'd do it to her daughter, she'd do it to her granddaughter too, or grandson.
I'd like to pose as like the other person and meet up with these people and beat the daggum tarnation out of them. I ain't kidding.
I know. Most of it is their parents that does it to them, though.
I'd like to beat them mamas. I'd pretend maybe I'd like to I'd have to have permission from the police because I don't want to get caught up in nothing like that. But
they might be so sick they might like it. You know what I mean? Like you don't know what kind of mental state.
People are crazy, ain't they? Yes, Daisy, Kentucky has a death penalty, but most get life without parole. Well, she needs the death penalty, and every one of those men that did that to a precious baby, that's a different kind of evil.
It is.
Mm-hmm.
Vestiges,
is.
how are you, Vestiges? That is a different kind of evil. That's an evil that comes straight from the pits of hell.
It sure does.
Yeah.
Anything you do to a little baby or a child, I mean,
I don't think you could come back from that. Like, who could come back after hurting a child from that? Like, be normal. I would never be. You know what I mean?
Well, there's something wrong with them to start with, or they couldn't even do that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Not come back for. How could you even go on?
Right.
You know what I mean? Like live with the fact you did. Like, I don't know.
I think that they don't even have any
Yeah.
kind of. I think they don't have any kind of morals, any kind of conscience, any kind of like human, like instinct. You know, like humanity, like empathy. I honestly think they're
Yeah.
almost like just like a shark. You know how a
Soulless,
shark
yeah.
don't think about what they do; they just do what they do, like a robot or whatever. I think that there's something missing in them, and it's humanity and goodness. They're full of
Yeah.
evilness.
I agree. Well, I just feel like if there's ever a death penalty, I think anybody that does that to a child, they should at least get the death penalty. I think that because just some of the things that they said happened to that little one in Middlesboro is just horrific. And then I listened to a serial offender and what he did to his stepson. There's no way his stepson could be normal after the things that he said that he would do to him. Like,
Actually, I've got a better idea, and I've said this for a while. I said I think that if somebody is a pedo, you know what I'm saying, and
mhm,
they do things to children and they end up going to the penitentiary, I think
mhm,
instead of the orange jumpsuit they put on them, they need to put on a pink or blue jumpsuit if they've offended boys or girls. If they've done
mhm.
both, put both colors and throw them out in the middle of the general population and let
Yeah.
jailhouse justice just be done.
Sometimes
Because
they do.
well, put them in there with the death row.
Watching.
Put them in there with the death row inmates that ain't getting out. They know they ain't getting out.
I
Mhm.
started to watch this episode. It was like, I think it's on Oprah's YouTube channel. I don't know if it's on, I think it's on her own network channel here on YouTube.
Mhm.
And I couldn't even watch like 10 minutes of it.
It was that bad.
What was it talking
Yeah.
about?
It was talking about like sex offenders explaining their attraction to little people.
Oh,
Damn.
Do you
To
think
like
go ahead?
it was
Midgets?
no,
no,
like
to
the
little
kids.
people. To
Oh, okay. I was gonna say what's wrong? What's wrong with midgets? You know what I'm saying?
Oh my
the
God.
littles, the little
Oh,
bad
sorry.
kids.
Sorry,
Yeah.
sorry. Damn, can I make a joke without you guys?
Oh
I'm trying to
You'll
lighten
make
this
a joke.
this whole somber ass life up right now.
I'm trying to make jokes all
Damn.
that long.
But it was bad. Like
Yeah.
I don't know how Oprah sat there, and I know she had questions and she was very
Mhm.
professional, but
Mhm.
I even for research purposes, I was like, nope, I can't.
I'd have
Yeah.
got
I'm
her
get-
smacked them in the face.
They were all ugly too. I don't even.
Well, they all are. You can look at them and tell.
You know,
Yeah.
there's no
They have a
excuse.
look about them.
Yeah,
don't
they would
feel
never
sorry for
get like a regular girl
No.
Mm-mm.
or a regular person, grown
The
person.
thing is, a lot of their victims is not little girls though; it's little boys.
Yeah.
A
When
lot
Yeah.
of
when they're
boys.
that young and they're that sick, they don't care. They don't
Mm-mm.
care if it's a little girl or a little boy if they're prepubescent. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm. Yeah, that's the sad part of it is they're everywhere. You just can't. Sometimes you just don't know. That's why you got to watch your kids and not let them go stay all night with just anybody.
Mm-mm.
I never let
Yeah.
mine stay all night with just anybody
Heck no.
because you never know. Do you let yours stay all night, Matthew? Matthew.
Wait, what?
Do you let your kids stay all night with other people that you don't know?
My kids don't go
I was
nowhere.
gonna say I don't think so. Not the kind of dad he
No,
is. I don't
every
think
so often growing up, kid in school would have a sleepover for their birthday, but rarely. My kids don't even like going
To other
to
people's house.
anybody else. Yeah, they don't even like going outside.
Yeah,
Unfortunately.
same. That's
It's
how
cold.
mine
That's why.
Well,
Maybe
when you got
unfortunately
plenty,
Marley
you got
does.
enough playmates there at home, they don't need to leave
Hey,
to go nowhere else.
Marley can't wait to go outside, unfortunately,
But he likes to do it behind your back.
okay. That's
It's cold as hell. That's why. I
Stop
wouldn't
it.
want
I
to go
love
outside.
Marley.
It is -3 right now here.
Is Marley
Oh,
going
nope.
out when it's -3?
Nope. I take that back. It's -6.
Oh,
It's just
Mm,
temperature
That's
went down.
bitter cold.
Has
It's
Marley been going
-3.
down whenever it's -6? Has he been going down
Hell
to church?
yeah, he'll still go down. He did it today when it was -3
No.
earlier. I was
Oh
like,
no.
I was like, somebody else go get
Laura,
him.
her name's yeah, Quinn Penn, Diamonds.
Somebody go
I'm
get
up
Marley.
here, girl.
Yeah,
Keeping Matthew in check for you.
There you go.
Diamonds. I didn't even see her down there.
The hell?
Matthew's a
That's
big
a
time
job.
guy.
That's a job for many people trying to keep
Oh, the
We
best.
all had to come over here and make sure he was acting appropriate.
That's
Mhm.
right. Never.
Make sure he ain't playing no R. Kelly songs or nothing.
Ooh, man, you know what? I was just how can I incorporate that with my intro? Look at that
Oh
every time.
God.
R. Kelly. I used to like R.
Mm,
Kelly. I did
I-
back in the day.
Yeah,
feel
but
like some of his
isn't he one of the
songs.
ones that got in trouble messing with the kids?
As a
Oh,
person,
was
no.
he? I don't
I don't
know.
like him.
Was he?
I don't like him.
Yeah,
As
I
an
don't like him as
artist,
a person, as an
wow.
artist. Yeah.
Yeesh.
Oh,
Mm.
that's Vestiges. I thought that was Diamonds there for a minute because that little thing. That's Vestige. Hey, Vestige, how are you?
Vestiges the person? No. Vestiges
Oh,
the artist?
no.
Yes.
The artist. The artist known as Vestiges.
I wonder if PG's still over talking ish about me right now.
I keep forgetting that Vestiges and
I wish somebody
Baby.
would talk about me.
have a bad-
What do I
Talk
gotta
about
do to
you.
get on the headlines, the gossip
Done it.
train?
Just
You've
going
done
over there
enough.
to going over there to
No.
PG's and
PG.
telling
I
them to
dare
go
you.
to
I
tell them to go
dare
to
you.
hell.
Sierra, I dare you to go hit that panel. over there.
Vestige knows. Vestige used to be
What,
on
to hit PG's panel?
Yeah.
yeah.
You say, lady,
All
you know your
all
old
you
butt
have to do
ain't
is say you're
pregnant.
friends with Donna Candace
You
Wells.
you don't double dog dare me. I will exit out of here and go
I
right over
will.
there.
We'll see
I
what's going on.
Triple,
triple
triple dog, dude.
All right,
No,
bet.
she ended the live though. She
Oh
ended
no,
it.
she did. She
Yeah,
went.
she did. She ended it. Dang.
I'm
Darn
oh
it.
shit. I'm gonna leave.
I
so she
wouldn't
come
be
back.
surprised if she left. She's gonna go over and try to do it.
I wish she was still alive
Oh, did she leave?
I do
Oh.
too.
because that would be so funny.
I would not be surprised though if Prayer Garden don't dirty delete that live stream tonight because it was all about me bashing me. She gets caught up in her lies. Now she's saying she wasn't prego.
No,
I
she
mean,
didn't say
that
that.
she's
took it
saying that
back.
she's saying that she said that she didn't say she was 9 months pregnant. She's saying she didn't
Oh,
how long she
somebody
was.
just sent me a picture of Prayer Garden pregnant.
Nuh-uh.
Hold on. Let me,
Oh,
yo.
no.
Send that.
All
Send
right,
that
hold on.
over.
All right. Okay, here it is.
What
Wait,
is
can I?
nothing?
Oh, you know what? I'll just put it as my picture on the
Okay.
my
Is it
avatar.
bad?
Oh no. All right, here it goes.
Oh, I knew
Oh,
his ass was
gosh.
gonna do that.
You butthole.
Yeah. But I don't know. That's all she wanted to do was come after me tonight. She sent Ronald and Phoebe woman after me tonight. I didn't say nothing, but I was going to be nice tonight. I was going to be a good girl. I got kicked from PG's because I'm gay and I was friends with Daisy. Really?
Well, that's
Is
two
that why
reasons she'll kick
she
you.
kicked you? Lord, I remember me and Vestas used to go on there a long time ago on Prayer Gardens chat. That was one before I started my channel. She says she built my channel.
Oh Lord.
I'll just
I
let her believe it if
In
she
the
wants to
very
believe it.
beginning, I did go over there for a little bit, but she's gotten so worse. She got so much worse. Like she wasn't as bad, in my opinion, when she first started out, or I just didn't see it or something. I didn't know her,
Yeah.
but it just seemed like it got worse and worse and worse. And I started noticing, I'm like, she's coming up with a bunch of different lies that aren't got nothing to do with
Mhm.
nothing, and they're just different
The people know it.
scenarios.
They know it. I can't believe that Rita's over there going along with it. Rita knows that she ain't pregnant. She knows that she ain't pregnant. Coupon Mama knows she ain't pregnant. In fact, she let it out the other day that her kids were all grown.
I know.
Grown men.
Well, she said her daughter was shopping for
Deleted
something.
it. I know. She
She
did.
deleted it.
She didn't delete it. I think she just ended it for right now.
PG stands for pregnant granny. That's funny.
Where you go, pregnant granny?
That's funny.
I used to come up on your panel, Daisy, and talk Summer Wells. I know we used to talk a lot about Summer's case. I don't do it anymore because of all the crazy and all that. I just don't.
Yanni said, I hope they see that I said I'll meet up with Phoebe.
Pregnant granny. That is funny.
That is funny. Dadgummit, that's great.
How you
PG.
been doing lately, Sayla? You been doing okay?
Been doing okay. It's just, this time of year it sucks.
It
I'm
sucks.
the
It's
Grinch.
awful.
I'm the Grinchiest Grinch.
Me too. I just did not want to put this Christmas tree up at all.
I still have it.
Oh. Well, actually, I didn't. Billy put it up. I didn't really want to, but because of Bub, we put it up anyway. But I just don't. Yeah.
They
I
did
feel
have that parade tonight here, the like lights. I put it on for a minute live.
Mhm.
But we had a couple friends that came over and watch it because we're right on the street that it goes down. So we sit on
Oh.
our front porch on the glassed in porch and we sat and watch it go by.
Oh, that's cool.
And we had fun. And I did record a little bit of it on my channel up there, but not for long. It was kind of the tail end of it. But
Yeah.
and that's the only Christmas thing I've done.
Well, I've tried to get into the spirit. I went to Gatlinburg with my daughter and everything, and
Well, Sarah said she still hadn't either. Put her tree up, I
Yeah.
guess. Well, I'm not the only one. I'm glad.
Well, it's just that money's tight now. Maybe if old Trumper would send us that $2,000,
Wouldn't that be nice?
It wouldn't be so bad.
Mhm.
But that ain't gonna happen. I know that ain't gonna happen.
Well, I'm saying I pray it does. Like
It probably will after the
maybe
first
after the
year.
first of the year. I don't know. But I
Yeah.
don't know if it will or not because he can't go back in again. So I don't know. Unless
Yeah.
unless one of his children are running next time.
Oh, well, he's still got how many years he got left?
He's got
Three more years.
three.
You think he'll give it after in January like they said he was gonna
Well,
do?
they're talking about that, but I don't know if he can do anything like that unless it goes through like Congress or something. I don't
Yeah.
know. I
They
think
probably won't do anything.
well, it's because the Democrats and the Republicans don't want to work together. So
No.
that's the problem. That's why what happened with all these daggum food stamps and all that when they were shut
Yeah.
down, it's because they couldn't get 5 people to vote
Hey, Sarah.
on the same exact bill that Biden had put out to keep the government open. It was the exact same one. It had not changed. Nothing had changed on it. It was the same
Mhm.
one. But they refused to have 5 Democrats vote just so that they could make it look like that the conservatives like were trying to starve everybody.
I love you
That
too, Sarah.
that ain't the truth. That's just
Right.
not the truth.
No, and well, the thing is
Now, listen, people that live here and are citizens and need help, they
They
need to
need
get it.
help, yeah.
But now, all these people coming in here and don't have no documentation, and
Yeah.
many of them full grown men came
Mhm.
by themselves, and a lot of them are in those Islamic training facilities and stuff that is in almost every state but 12, I think
Mhm.
they said. But they're everywhere. And y'all listen, it's not the Hispanics we got to be worried about, like people are trying. It is the daggum Muslims, the ones that are pushing that Sharia law
Up there in Detroit. They said in Detroit they're real
in
bad up there.
Michigan,
Yeah.
and also the governor of New York. I mean, no, the mayor of New York.
Uh-huh.
He is a Muslim, and
Oh, of New York. Yeah.
they're already doing like prayers on the streets of New York, like toward the east or whatever it is, the way they do that, the 5 calls a day
Yeah.
for
That's
prayer toward
crazy.
Mecca. Yeah.
Like,
But
if they want to do it on their own, like, for their own thing, then that's one thing, but don't try to, like,
yeah,
force
because
it on everybody else.
we have freedom of religion here in our country. Here's the problem. They don't like the Western way of life, the culture. Not
Then
those,
why aren't they
not those.
here?
And they don't want to assimilate to our way of life. They want us to assimilate to their way of life.
Mhm.
And that's not happening.
No, it's
If
not.
you want to live like that and you want to have your Sharia law and all that, then you need to stay over there where you came from and just live with it over there. But
They
don't be
sure are
coming
gonna
over
get
here
American for the great
turning
all
to
that.
America into that.
If anything, like, their women will start turning away from them over here because they have the right to walk away. In their country, they can't walk away so quickly, but in America, the women's can say no. And I've seen that over in those countries where kids actually risk their lives, young kids risk their lives to get away from their family and live out on the streets so they don't have to marry an old
Well,
man.
that's what I was gonna say. A lot of them have arranged marriages from the time they're
Mhm.
young, very
Mhm.
young. And then when they do, like, they're not allowed to leave the house without a male member of their
Mhm.
family taking them somewhere. If something happened and one of them were to get raped, and it's not their fault, of course, they
No.
blame the woman or the girl, not
Yeah,
the person doing the raping.
that's horrible.
And they will sometimes, like, put them to, you know,
Yeah, I know they
unalive
do.
them. Yeah.
Yeah, but, like, over here, at least if they wanna get away, they won't be at risk for death or bad things, but over there in their country, they can't get away. They have
But
to
sadly, some
basically.
of the women, though, they've been raised like that to believe that that's normal. So,
Yeah.
there's some of them are just as radicalized as the men.
Oh, yeah, 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 for sure.
Yeah, Dearborn, Michigan, that's right, Gail.
Mhm.
That's where it is. It's like the whole daggone place is like that, and they call that man their president.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Daisy, did you see that guy in court the other day for what he did to Charlie? He was looking very strange. He had those big demon eyes. I
Yeah,
seen that.
if you notice people that's, like, possessed and they got demons in
Their
them,
eyes are
especially a lot their eyes are
big.
all wonky looking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the first thing I noticed. I didn't even listen to what they were saying. I was just looking at those big demon eyes.
I hadn't
He's
even seen him
definitely.
lately. I just saw him when they first arrested him, and I said,
Mhm.
"He is possessed."
Mhm. You can tell.
Yeah.
You can tell. I looked at him and I was like, "Woo, you can see it now." Could you imagine looking at somebody like that in the eyes? Like, being alone somewhere with somebody like that? I'd be rebuking the devil. I'd be.
I'm telling you,
Mhm.
something up with that.
I can sense when somebody like that comes around me. I can sense it, and I stay far away from them. As soon as they come into my space, I get that feeling like that person's dangerous. Get away. I feel that. Do you?
I do, yeah. I mean,
Mm.
it's just spiritual discernment, and the thing is, if you got spiritual discernment, you can tell just even by looking at somebody.
Mhm. But you could sure see it in his eyes because he looked very evil. And the thing that he did, like like they should like they should put him to death because that was a radical assassination.
It
Like,
was. I
but I
will
do
say, I will say this. I do think it might go a little deeper than we think.
that's what I was getting ready to say. I do think that it was.
I think they might be using him like they did for what happened with Trump. Like
Mhm.
the same thing that happened with like JFK. I think they always have a front guy. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
That is
Somebody with a
compromised.
mental illness.
But
Yeah.
yeah, but then and that person like thinks they're doing what they're doing, but like there's really somebody else that is.
I'm surprised they didn't like set him up. What's up,
Hello,
Hey,
Taylor.
Johnny?
I had to come up
Johnny.
because you were here, and I said to Daisy, next time Zayla's there, I'm coming up.
Yay! I love
Absolutely.
you.
I know that it's like Daisy's time to end it, so I
No,
thought I'd better come up quick. And
I'm
I'm
glad
good
you
with that.
did.
I love you, Zayla. I
I
missed
love you
you.
too. I miss you too. And I have kind of been taking a little bit of break because I've been having a lot of stomach pain since I started that new diabetic medicine. The
Are you
Ozempic.
on I'm on
Mhm.
Ozempic
Yeah,
too. I've been really sick. That's
me
why I
too.
haven't been on much because I'm very nauseous all the
Same
time.
here. Are you taking Phenergan or anything?
Yeah, I've got it's like a anti-nausea
Yeah,
med.
that's what
Yeah,
I'm taking.
Girlfriend.
Antiemetic. Yeah,
oh, it's horrible.
it is. And I just had to take my third shot today for the third week I started. But I
I'm
have.
supposed to take my third one tomorrow. I don't think I'm going to take it.
Oh no.
Is
Well,
it
I
I'll
making
put.
think
you
I'll
sick?
just wait a couple more days till my stomach settles down.
It might be too strong for you ladies. It didn't bother me.
Well, I just started. I'm
But
on the
you were
lowest
on
dose.
Manjaro, the reason
Mhm.
why I'm not on that one, Daisy, even though you told me I should go on that one, because it's
Mhm.
like triple the price of
That's why I'm
Ozempic.
not. I know they put me on
Wow.
Manjaro to start with, but I couldn't afford it, and then they
Wow.
said,
Yeah,
"Well,
it's
Ozempic,
like
yeah."
$600 here for
But
that.
it's
Wow.
14 here.
1400.
Well, yeah, it's always
1400.
different there.
Yep.
But
Wow.
we have free medical, and I'm also like get native coverage because my grandmother delivered babies and stuff over here. Long story.
Oh,
So
Oh,
cool.
but even with that, the Ozempic is like $150 a month, and that's nothing, like.
yeah. I'm
But
paying 2 a month for my Ozempic, but
yeah,
for
which is okay. It's a minute, but Manjaro starts off at 385, and then it goes
yep.
to like 600.
Well, the
Yeah.
compounded. I'm getting the compounded version. It's not in the pen. Like I have to draw it up myself
Mhm.
and do it once a week. And that's why I'm getting the lower price for the compounded price instead of it coming in the little pen thing, you know.
Now,
Well,
I'm
see,
not a big
my
fan of
my
Mounjaro.
diabetes.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, Daisy. Sorry.
Go
I
ahead. No,
didn't.
go ahead.
No, I was just going to say because my diabetes went over 7 now, so that's
Ooh,
why I'm
Put
on
you
it.
on it.
I'm not on it. I'm
How
not
many
on it
milligrams
really
are
to
you on?
lose weight, but my doctor's like, yeah, once you hit 7, I'm kind of worried.
well,
So
mine was 6.2 the
Mhm.
last time they took mine. And I was on before I started that, I was just taking that what we talked about. It starts with an M too.
metformin,
Metformin, that's what I was on.
yeah, that's what
And that
I'm
hurt
on.
my stomach too though. Man, that was killing my
Yeah, you
stomach.
have to eat with that. That
Yeah,
one's hard to take as well,
it
but
is.
it's not controlling my diabetes because it's got to 7 now.
Yeah, it didn't control
Oh,
mine either. And that's why I said, you know what? I'm going to go ahead and do this and see
Me
what
too.
happens. And
Yeah.
hopefully, and I can tell you, I'm getting some feeling back in my feet
oh,
where I was.
good.
They were
Oh,
very
that's good.
numb and, tingly.
Yeah,
Yeah.
So I'm starting to feel normal there. So I hadn't gone back to
good.
check my new A01C since I started taking it, but I
Uh-huh.
will. And I'm on 2.5 now, but I'm supposed to go up the next time after this next dose, the fourth dose. I'm supposed to go up to, I think it's 5 milligrams. I think I'm on
Yeah, it's
2.5. Yeah.
2.5 then 5, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what
Yeah.
I'm supposed to do.
I'm on
But I'm afraid to
2.5.
go
I
to
don't
the
want to
5.
go up. I don't
I'm
want to go
afraid to
up.
go up to the 5 because
Well,
I'm
with
like,
it going that high, or with it giving you problems, I'd be afraid to go to 5.
yeah.
If
I'm
it's
not.
giving
I'm not going up more than 2. 1 point whatever that the first lot wasn't that bad, but the second one, I don't want to go any higher than this.
I don't think I do either if it don't. Now,
Yeah, I don't
I'm
want
gonna ask
to.
them to put if I get back on it. I'm gonna see if I can't. Well, my A1C probably is through the roof anyway, but I'm gonna try to see if I can't go up to 5 because 2.5 wasn't helping me that good. Like I
I
mean,
had
it was,
like
but
I mean, my friend that came over today, she walked in, she was like, "Oh my gosh, you have lost so much weight just
really,
in the last 3 weeks." And my husband came in the other day, he was like, "Dang, you've lost weight." I was like,
really,
It
Selah.
happens really quick, huh?
it
Like,
did.
see,
I
the
believe
only
so.
reason that I don't like putting on weight is because my knees are so bad, and
Mhm.
any bit of weight I put on and it goes on my knees, it hurts bad.
Well, all I do is fall asleep over here and fart. So
Oh my god, my son left his cat in here last night and I didn't realize he was here and I could smell. I was like, Bolt. And I turned around and it's his frigging cat and his cat's just popping off all frigging night.
oh no.
I
Like,
got
what
my little Chihuahua, Pomeranian Chihuahua,
Mhm.
that I rescued. It's like a little old man. He's like a little old man,
He's so
and
cute.
he is so cute, but he farts and it is so nasty. I'm serious. I'm like,
Imagine 72 kilos of farts coming your way.
Oh
Bolt
wow.
is
oh,
bulk.
I can't imagine.
He can clear a room, that boy.
And even it's loud. Like he went to get out of his little bed, and his legs are like shaky in the back because
That's
he's
funny.
old. And he stretched. He got out the bed, and he was like, I was like, "What in the world did you just do? Oh my
When them
god!"
cows lay down, you can hear like
Is that what
as soon as they
my
lay down.
stomach does that? My
Huh?
stomach does that when I lay down. Mine
Yeah,
straight away does that.
mine
Oh,
too. And
Yeah.
I have no appetite on this Ozempic. I have to force myself to
Yeah.
eat.
yeah, it does
And
make your appetite go away.
I mean, not a lick. Not
Well,
a
you know, mine's not really that bad though. Since I've been off of it, I've been off of it a couple months. I've not really gained any more weight, and then I
well,
don't
that's
eat
good
that
if you're
much.
holding.
Yeah, I really don't eat that much either. Still, like,
I
but
ate so much today I could barely breathe because I cooked and
uh
I forced myself to eat it, and it was a heavy dish. It was like an Italian dish,
Oh,
cream
that'll do it
bacon
to
I
and
bet
you.
mustard.
it was good.
Yeah.
And I said, I got to go upstairs and lay on my bed. I can't even breathe.
Yep, that's
Yeah,
how I
Oh,
feel, and it makes me that's when I get that nausea if I eat a
that
real, real
I've
nausea
got it
feeling.
right now.
yeah.
Yeah. I
When I
just took
eat it,
Samatel, so
when I would eat at Chili's, I'd usually get their 4 chicken strips and their mac and cheese and stuff. I got where I could only eat like 2 chicken strips, and I wouldn't even eat the mac and cheese. Bub would end up with it. Bub ends up
yeah,
with
because
half
it
my
cuts
food.
your appetite. What happens is as soon as food hits your stomach,
You're
Mhm.
your
full.
stomach is like, nope,
Yeah,
that's it, no
and
more.
it give me energy too. Manjaro give me energy. I don't know if it did you all,
I
but it
wish I could go on Manjaro,
I do
but like,
too.
I've got so much stuff to pay at the moment that I
We
just
well,
just
if
I
can't.
you
can't.
I can't afford the
I
Manjaro,
heard
even
that if
though
you I heard if you put it in your arm though, that's where I put mine that you won't get sick. That's what I heard.
That's what I'm going to try this next shot. That's what
Put it
I'm
in
going
your
to do.
both parts.
Because
I
yeah,
started to try that today, honestly, because I've
I'm
been
Mhm.
doing it in
trying
my
that.
stomach,
Uh-huh.
but it's hard to reach the back part of your arm, you know.
I
Oh,
can reach mine. I'm
oh, I
not
got plenty of
because
fat
I'm
on
not
mine.
I'm not completely overweight. It's not that. It's just that the diabetes isn't getting better. It's actually getting worse. So
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I'm not really. I don't
Me
care. I
too.
don't care about. I mean, I'm not a skinny mini anymore like I used to be by any means. But I
Yeah,
really don't care if I lose weight or not. Like that's not a
yeah.
big deal
I
for
just
me.
want to be healthy
I just
myself.
want to be healthy,
Me
and I want my
too. That's
diabetes to be under control,
Me
and
too.
because
me
it was
too.
starting to cause like side effects, and I didn't realize that's what was going on with me.
Yeah.
You know.
I mean, it makes you feel the Manjaro gave me energy. I don't know about I'm not a big fan of Ozempic because I have seen a lot of bad
No,
restrictions with
Well, the
I
Ozempic.
am
Ozempic
not a
makes me
fan of it either,
tired,
but that's the
and it
only one on my level of
I know
affordation.
that's the only one I can afford right now.
That's
Now
the only
listen,
one I can afford.
if my husband gets a raise or something and he makes more money when the summer
Yeah.
gets around,
If
I'm like, can you
If
go
Donna
Mounjaro?
Serafina tells me the next week's lotto numbers, then
Ah, yeah, right.
yeah.
Lotto.
Well, I can
Who's
assure
that
you,
from,
listen, whatever
Donna?
she tells you, don't use them.
Who? Who is it?
That Donna
Oh,
Serafina.
wow.
Oh, what's going on with that? I didn't even. I saw a lot of people
Oh,
were making lives about it, but I didn't know what was really going on with it.
Nutty, nutty, nutty.
I was too
nutty
busy.
nut. Nutty nut nut.
What is
Yeah.
she saying now?
She's crazy. She's crazy.
What don't she
She's
say? I
calling
mean,
people criminals and all this stuff,
Who
but
is she
she's
calling
been in
criminal?
jail herself.
I was gonna say, but she's the criminal.
What is she?
She's a criminal. She said everybody that goes to jail always goes back there, meaning Benny and White Boy. But you know, the thing is that she's been in jail
I'm like,
herself.
okay, so you're going back then too?
You're
Or
going back too.
yeah.
Bye. Yeah, she's nuttier than a
She came
fruitcake.
after White Boy pretty hard, and
She
she went
did.
after Benny. And
Yeah.
I'm like, woman, like, what is your issue? Because, and I got on there and gave her some heck too. I went on Noelle's page, on Damon's Goods page, and I like wrote out this big long thing about what the Lord talks about, not messing around with mediums and not messing around with divination and not talking
Because
to
she
the
always
dead.
says it's in God's name when
And
she's
it's not.
yeah, she
No.
opens up her readings and says,
No.
I'm asking for God to be here to protect me with the divine white light. And I'm like, hold on a minute. Everything you're doing right now is everything that God
not-
hates. So
Yeah, he
No.
said he finds it detestable.
Curse up to
Yeah.
the fourth generation.
Yes, and another thing, and I'm like, and I even said, I'm like, if you're not getting information from the Holy Spirit, you're getting it from familiar spirits, and they lie. They lie.
Oh,
to
they
you.
do.
they do.
They do. Yeah.
There's nothing more that angers God more than that stuff.
Well,
Yeah.
you know that because I'm Native American and stuff, so you know, I come from people that have intuition and that
Well, I
but they
do
don't do
too,
they
because
don't do tarot cards and all of that. They don't do that. They
you're
don't
from
read into people's lives and all of that, but they often will say that they've had different dreams about things, or my auntie will just call me and say, "Are you okay?" And I'm like, "Yeah, why?" And she's like, "I
Artificial
had a
female.
dream about you last night." And I'm
I do
like,
believe though that God gives
Oh, I have dreams like
gifts.
that all the
Yeah,
time.
because I have dreams like that, and I do know they're
Mm.
from God. And
Yeah.
here's the thing: my great grandmother that was full blooded Cherokee, you know, on that side, and
yeah,
then the other side is like mixed Cherokee, you know, with other stuff. And I do believe that. Okay, because I will say some of my great aunts and stuff, you know, they did read tea leaves up in the
yeah,
mountains,
they do.
you know,
They
and
do
then
stuff.
some of them were water witches, and they did the dowsing rods, you know, to find water wells and things like that. But like they
It's
don't
so
realize.
nasty. Yeah.
Yeah, they didn't realize. I don't think back then, but now they did mess with that. Some of them.
Yeah.
But my great grandma did turn to Christianity. You know what I'm saying?
Good.
From like what she kind of grew up believing. And
Yeah.
I'm not even saying because that is my heritage. You know what I'm saying? And I love
Yeah.
I love my family, you know, but
Well, I've got it on both sides, like my dad's side being
yeah.
Lakota, and they are the same. They're very spiritual people. And
Mhm.
I've talked to Daisy about this behind the scenes. Sometimes the reason why I don't add people to Facebook is because the whole of my Facebook is natives, and I
Mhm.
know they say really way out stuff. And I'm like, I don't care if it's you or Daisy because you know me and you know where my heart is, but
Yeah.
people that I don't know and don't know me well enough, it's scary because I know the things that they say, and
Yeah.
it's like, oh, I get embarrassed. Like I'm like, oh my gosh, they're doing it
Well,
again. Like,
they grew
Well,
up
I
with
got
it.
family like that, and I'm like I said, my great grandma, and I remember her. She called me fuzzy because I had hairy arms when I was little, and like they don't
Mhm.
have a whole lot of hair. That's
I
why
don't have
I have to
any hair.
I have to pencil in my eyebrows because I inherited that
Oh gosh.
the eyebrow.
I was always
Like,
hairless, like, and I would feel out of place because I didn't grow hair, and other people
Oh,
did,
really?
and I
So
was
they
like,
really? I didn't know that, y'all. I thought they had thick black hair
mm,
in
I
well,
mean,
not
here.
all
hair
of
on my head, but not on my
yeah,
arms and legs and
right,
stuff.
Oh.
right, right, right.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, yeah. Okay.
like I don't grow a lot of body hair. Like,
Well, I
Well,
yeah.
did have, like, when I was a little tiny child on my upper arms, I think I did, and she was so funny. She would rub it and she'd go, "My fuzzy, my fuzzy." That's
Oh,
what she
that's
called
cute.
me.
oh,
But, when
Well,
she
my
had
daughter gets laser, and it's really weird because she's my daughter, and I'm like, I can't believe that my daughter has to go do laser, and she's not that hairy.
I
It's
think
just a
your
thing that
daughter's half part Hispanic. Is your daughter half part Hispanic?
no, her dad was
Oh,
like Scottish and
yeah.
Aboriginal.
Oh, she looks
Oh, my stepchildren are Mexican, yeah,
oh, well, your daughter
but
I
not
thought
my
your daughter
real daughter. No, she just
beautiful.
threw back a lot on the Native
I
American
was gonna
side
say,
when we.
she to me looks like you.
yeah, she's
Well, she
darker.
threw back completely. Even when we did the DNA and stuff, her DNA is strongly native, where my son is more Scottish.
Mhm.
Mhm.
And
Yeah.
I'm starting to understand DNA. And I always thought that, I mean, I know that it's ignorant, but I just thought if you were related, you had the same DNA.
Nah.
And then
No,
I've
no.
learned that that's not
The
true.
only ones that
And
has the same DNA is identical twins. They have the
And
same
isn't
DNA.
it weird because my sister done her DNA and her Native American DNA was very low. Mine's
Mm,
very high, hers is low,
yeah.
and my daughter's is high. It's weird. It's just really
Oh,
weird
yes.
how things
Mine's
go.
high in that, and then I've got Ghanan and Nigerian, and, um I'm trying to remember the
I
percentage.
got Chinese.
Oh, Irish. I have Irish.
I got Chinese, Russian. I don't know where the hell that came from. I've got sub-Saharan. Sub-Saharan is like 7%. And I'm like,
We're
that's
all a
so
little bit of something, ain't they?
I
I
think we're
would
all mixed a little bit
we're
of
all a
something
I would
big
here and
like to
there.
melting
do
pot.
I would
Yeah.
like to do the DNA thing to see if I had any Israel if I wasn't related to the Israelites.
Well, actually, do you know I found out, and I did a lot of research on this because some
Uh-huh.
stuff came back in my DNA with um Jewish ancestry. Well, here's the thing.
Oh, okay.
Um or I can't remember how they put it, but it's Jewish
Yeah.
basically. Okay. So here is the thing. If you have Cherokee blood,
Uh-huh.
that traces back to the Israelites or the
Wow.
The
and
12 tribes. Yeah.
The
yeah.
12 tribes of
Yeah.
Judah
Yeah.
or of Jacob, not Judah.
Yeah. The 12
Yeah.
tribes. A lot of Native Americans have that in them from the
Yes.
12 tribes. And there are groups of church people, like there's like the Black Americans have the church where they talk about Native Americans being from the 12 tribes, but I
Oh,
did my
wow.
DNA and I'm not at
You're
all.
not from the 12
I,
tribes?
I have
No, there was
Oh.
no trace of that at all.
Mm.
Sub-Saharan, yes.
Yeah.
Mongolian, yes. Siberian, yes. And then it went French. French was
Mm.
the other thing. And that's common because the Iroquois people, the word
Good night.
Iroquois,
Appreciate you, Mom.
it's French, so that's where it comes from.
I
So
think I
our
can
real
get
name
you
is
to
the Haudenosaunee. We're not actually Iroquois. That was what the French called us.
Yeah. Yeah.
Do you think that they lied about our history, that there was other people here besides the natives? Do you think it maybe that this was a different country at one time?
I
Because they
don't know.
found stuff.
I
Like,
don't know.
how do we know that our history is really the history that we've been told?
Nobody knows
We don't
because
know because they lied to us so
it's
much.
man written. So how do we know
Yeah,
that?
exactly.
And also, at one time, if you look at like all the different countries and if you put them kind of together, they like a puzzle. And at one time it was called Pangea or whatever, like all of the things were there and then it started splitting apart. And I think that was when maybe God was like confusing the languages because of what
Mhm.
Nimrod did, and
Yeah.
then and I think honestly he just kept doing earthquakes where it split up, where people were, and it
World,
just got
yeah.
further and further and further apart.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Because in the book of Job, it talks about icebergs. Back then, there was nobody going to the Antarctica. So how that the book of Job is real because
I
they
love to
wouldn't
read
have
the book
known
of Job.
about icebergs back then.
I know.
And
I love to read the book of Job. I can tell you, my
I was
life feels
watching
like the book of Job.
I was watching the Jewish version of the story of Lilith.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, yesterday. And
Where did that actually
it
come
was
from? Like
good
the Torah or the Tanakh? Or is that
well, see what happened is she was created and and what people don't understand, Adam and Eve wasn't the first one.
Right.
Lilith
Lilith
wasn't the
was.
first one
I thought
either.
Lilith was. I
where
thought
did
There
that
was
where did
somebody
that come
before
from?
Lilith that he didn't match up with as well. So she's
Oh.
not, yeah.
Where's
So
this
what
Lilith
happened
story
is,
coming from?
so the thing with Lilith is when they make love, right? She'd say he wouldn't expect her to lay down and him on top of her, and she questioned that and said, why do I have to be underneath? Why do you have to be above me
Well,
all the
she
time?
felt
She asked
equal
too
to
many
him
questions.
because
But
they were
it's
both created the
it's
same way
not in
out
the
of clay.
Bible. Where did the Lilith story come from?
Well, that was before Eve. Lilith did come
But
It's
before Eve.
very
not in
big
the
in
Bible
the
though.
Jewish scriptures. In the Jewish scriptures,
It is?
Lilith's mentioned a lot.
But there's a
Yeah.
lot of Jewish scriptures that are
Wow.
not in our
Yeah,
Bible. They
Lilith's
couldn't put
mentioned a
everything
lot
in
in.
there.
Well, see
She
what
was
happened is she
close?
went rogue and then she was cast out.
And
She
she's
was banished, and then she just got darker and darker and
Yeah.
darker. And
She's a
then she
demon, like a
aligned,
demon
and they
now.
say that she sent the Satan to Eve. She's the one that sent
Look
the
here.
serpent and all that. It all says that stuff.
No, that wouldn't surprise me at all because
Ronald, you're so full of shit.
Oh, shut up, you
Moses wrote the
stank-hole.
first 5 books of the Bible, which is Genesis. And in Genesis, which is the Torah of the Jewish Bible, Lilith is not mentioned in it.
I know
So
because
But
they
she
can't. They
is
can't.
mentioned. If you, I'll send you the documentary, Daisy, because this was
Okay.
like on a Jewish perspective of Lilith.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
in
And
the
it
scrolls
talks
that aren't
about
all in the
how
Bible.
the Jewish people actually, they tie the red string around their babies and stuff. That's to warn off because she comes to get babies and mothers. That's
What?
what she. Yeah, well,
Really?
you've got to watch it because you've got to know that story. I mean, it's something that I was like, I need to know more.
So why
So
wasn't it in the Tanakh or the Torah?
Well, because they can't put
because they
everything in the
removed it,
Torah.
they removed it, but the Jewish people, the ancient Jewish people, they feared Lilith. Like when they were pregnant and stuff,
He's a
they
devil.
feared her. They would tie red rings around her and red strings around their babies and around their doors and things to warn
Really?
off Lilith.
Because of
Yeah,
her?
because of
Well,
living.
the
That's
Jewish
where
and
all
the
that
Jewish
came from.
custom, they wrap,
Someone's trying to come in
they
here.
take that red ribbon and put it around the antlers on the scapegoat they put out in the wilderness.
Look,
Yeah.
They
the
put
baby with the bottle and the diaper and the passie's in here.
oh Lord.
Daisy, do you all favor and stop the nails on the top board? He
Well, then
wants
get
to
out of
see
here
it
then,
all.
because you're the nails on the top
Fuck
board,
off
Ronald.
then. Just fuck off.
Go over
Bye.
to your mommy's
Bye,
house,
bitch.
Mama. Go
Bye.
over to your
Bye,
mama.
bitch.
We didn't hear no nails on the
Bye.
top board until you came in here, Ronald.
Just
I didn't
fuck
mean to
off,
interrupt y'all, but
Ronald.
I just think it's funny. He listens to everything Day says.
Oh my god, he's obsessed. He's just like a friggin' he's like a wart
Ronald,
on he's
go
like the wart on his mummy's nose. That's what he is, like a
Ronald,
wart.
Ronald, go suckle on your mom's dried, saggy old teat. How about that?
I'm melting. I'm melting. Doesn't she sound like that witch out of the Wizard of Oz? I'm
Yes.
melting. That's who she sounds like.
She
Go get
sounds
you
like
some
Tweety
good
Bird.
soured milk. Good old
To
sour
me, she
I
sounds
hope
like
you're
Tweety
watching
Bird.
Thebes. Hey, Thebes. I'm in Australia, bitch. You want to meet up? Let's meet up. Do you want to meet up?
Who is it?
Bring your bogan ass down here and let me teach you a thing or two.
That
Let's,
Phoebe.
if
Oh.
you can beat my ass because Ronald said you could, well, come and prove it. I'm in Australia. Let's do this.
Yeah, I doubt that was.
Let's
I
do
doubt.
it,
Mama,
baby.
ain't
Let's
you had
do it.
enough tonight?
I'm ready to rumble. Let's do it.
He always listening in on me.
Well,
Oh,
now
so
that,
she,
now that his mommy's gone off, he don't have nothing else to do. But
yeah,
he's
but
watching corn
stalk.
on one. He's watching corn on one.
That's funny.
On one of his
Just go
monitors.
talk to your dusty muffin mom and
Yes.
fuck off. We don't need
Exactly.
you, buddy.
Climb that ladder and get some old
funny.
ninny, some
And
old
it's like,
dried up ninny.
you know, when she goes into labor with the dusty whatever chalk baby she's having, all that's going to come out of there is chalk or dust
Exactly.
or cobwebs. I don't know what's
Ronald's
coming out.
over saying that she's really pregnant. Hey, Turtle Talk. How are you?
At 36 years old, I was so sick while I was pregnant because you're pushing it at that age even, you know?
Yeah.
And I had to go on
Well, you should
IVF
push it to
because
61.
61, it's just doesn't happen. Someone's giving her a baby. That's what's
Listen,
happening.
if she were pregnant, she would be right now. They would be doing a show on her on TLC about grandmas who have babies.
You know what?
after
I might
61.
contact Guinness Book of Records and
know.
tell them. I might just do that and say,
Oh, her
excuse me,
nails are
there's a
going,
61-year-old woman that's pregnant on YouTube. Do you
Yes.
want to do a story? Because I think 61 is the oldest.
I think
Wasn't
she
that back in
should.
the Bible days, though?
Well, that was
Yeah, but
different.
they
That
had
was different.
divine intervention.
Yeah, that was God. God did that to
That was
Sarah.
God,
ain't,
yeah.
listen, God is not going to place no baby
God
in that old
is
witch's
not
belly.
putting a baby in that dusty old hag. Ain't happening.
No.
No, ain't happening.
Mm-hmm.
My God, and you are hilarious. I can't believe you're running with this. But it's beginning to smell a lot like Christmas.
Hey, they were throwing her $50 bills over there.
Oh, well, there you go. Buy the baby.
Well, now
Buy
she's
the
too old.
baby and shut the fuck up, Ronald. I'll come down there and knock your little fucking short midget ass out. You midget little, you're like a little ant. I just step on you. Even though I'm short, I could step on you. You're that short. We've seen pictures of you, Ronald, and your dusty millionaire friggin' Corvette.
Basement in your corn.
Yeah, in Mummy's basement
And
with
your
your
wife
dusty old
beater and
Corvette.
your gut and
Your
you can't
canary
even
yellow Corvette.
and you can't even see your manhood. It's so far under your gut, I'm sure.
He's like 4'5". but he's not short like Prince and sexy. He's short and dusty and
Oh, yeah.
haggard and
Prince was sexy.
ugly and
I used to
old
think
and
that he was
wrinkly like a
too.
prune.
I
Wrinkled
used
up
to think
old
he was
prune.
sexy. I actually dated the guy I moved in with. The first guy I moved in with looked like Prince. He was a white guy. Well, he wasn't really white. He was more his Indian. He had a lot of Indian in him. He's
Yeah.
really dark skinned. He looked like Prince.
Prince was a
Mhm.
sexy little
Princey was a sexy.
Hey,
you
Margaret.
bet.
Mhm.
I always thought he was
Mhm.
sexy too.
Oh, look, I still do. I still look at him and go.
He
There's
just
just
got
something about
perfect
him.
features. Like his features are
Yeah.
perfect.
He's just
And
a little bit shorter
And
than me. We
you
could
almost
do it.
made him
I'll
look
just
kind of
wear black
sexy too, a
shoes.
little bit. I
I
don't
mean,
know.
I probably am a whole
Yeah.
head taller than him, but that's all right.
That's all right. I'm taller than him by
Yeah.
a little bit. I'll
I'm
just wear
surprised
flat
he never had
shoes.
kids, and Michael Jackson
He
didn't have
did
He
have a
did.
kid.
He had a child, but it
He
passed
did?
away. Yeah.
Yeah, it
He
was
passed
born.
away?
Yeah.
Him and his wife had a baby, but it passed away.
Oh,
Motub had a baby with him.
I
Yeah.
didn't know that.
Yeah, and it was really sad because it was born with really bad
A lot
I
of
problems.
wonder why
issues.
Michael
Yeah.
Jackson didn't want to have a biological child. He was a handsome guy. I don't get why he didn't want to have
Well,
a
you know,
biological
he
child.
might not could have because I believe they gave him some hormones to keep his voice from deepening
Mhm.
when he
And
was
keeping
younger.
him young,
And
yeah.
I kind of wonder if it made him not be able to have
Be
an
able to have
actual be
babies.
sterile. Yeah.
Yeah, because
Maybe.
I think if he could have, he would have. I really do.
Okay.
I do
I
too.
think if he could have, he would have put, I don't think he would have done the deed, but I think he would have cupped it,
Right.
like,
Yeah.
yeah.
I do too.
Yeah,
My
because he
friend
was in love
argued
with
with
her
me.
still.
My friend argued with me for like an hour last week, telling me that Prince and Paris look like Michael. I said, well, that's funny because Michael didn't look like Michael. So
No.
Well, Prince doesn't look anything
thing
like
like him, and
Michael.
Neither
Paris
does
doesn't
Paris.
like
Blanket, the
Blanket
youngest one,
smart.
he looks the most like him out of
more
all
like
of them.
him.
Could
Yeah.
possibly be his biological child.
But the rest of
It's
them,
possible because he has the same eyes as Michael had when he was black, like
yeah,
before.
yeah, yeah.
All the Jacksons look alike, like his brother's kids. Like his nephew is actually doing the movie, and he
Yeah,
looks just like Michael.
Jafar. He's really cute. Oh, I can't wait
Yeah.
for the movie. Aaliyah's got a calendar up and she crosses off the days till that movie's on.
Aw.
When's it
You
come? I
know,
didn't
She
know.
Michael
loves
did have a
Michael. She loves him. Like she cried. She couldn't go to school or anything. She was
Really?
so dramatic. Oh my
Wow.
God.
I cried like that when
She,
Prince died. I'm
she,
not gonna
I
lie.
did.
When
I
Prince
cried.
died? Yeah.
Freddie Mercury, David
Freddie
Bowie.
Mercury.
There's been a few of them where I've gone, oh
My daughter
no.
loves Freddie Mercury. She
Oh,
watched
I
that
I
love
movie.
Freddie
love
Mercury
Freddie.
too. Me
I love
too.
him.
She
Love
watched that movie that they did about him.
I did too.
He was a wild man, wasn't he?
He was wild, but I tell you what, he sang like
Oh,
nobody's
there's
business. Oh
yeah.
my
Yeah,
God.
he had a voice for
His
sure.
He
voice,
could sing anything, opera, everything.
opera, yeah. That my favorite song is that Bohemian Rhapsody that he did.
I love that one
Mhm.
too. But my favorite would be
Well, there's a
I
lot
like
of favorites,
I
but
like Love of My Life.
yeah, that's
Yeah, I
a
didn't
good
really
one.
get into him
That's a
that
song
much.
that's got a special thing with
Did
it.
you see the last concert at Wimbledon he did?
I loved it.
Oh, I love
I
that. I've
didn't.
watched that a bunch. I've seen
See,
that.
I didn't really get into his music that much. I was more, I don't even know.
I was R&B, but I still knew, like, I still loved the Doors
I
and
love Michael
Oh,
Jackson.
I love
Etta
the Doors.
Love
James,
Whitney.
and I loved Etta James and all of
Oh my
those.
gosh, I love Etta James. In fact, if you
So
look
do
on
I.
my shorts, I have a
Etta
couple of
James.
shorts with Etta James on
I
there.
love Unchained Melody too.
Etta
I
James
love
looks
that
like my nanny.
too.
My grandmother on my mama's side looks just like Etta James. I am
She
not even
was
kidding.
so talented.
I
I
don't
had
know
to
who
look
that
up
is.
if
I've never
Brian
heard of
Ferry was still alive yesterday. I'm like, I haven't
who?
heard. Brian Ferry from Roxy Music, because I used to love him
that.
because he was very suave.
I don't
And
know
then
who
the
that is.
other night I woke, because I always put the music on
Rico
very low
Suave.
when I'm asleep, and I woke up to him singing something. I can't remember now. But anyway, I was like, hey, how old is he? He's 80 years old and he's still alive.
You know,
Who
I
is
used to
it?
think these celebrities were handsome until you find out what they really are. And then
I
you're like,
know.
oh gosh.
Yeah. I've been watching some stuff recently.
Prince is, I don't think he was bad though.
He
Well,
And I
was.
really don't
He
think Michael
actually
Jackson
was.
was.
Yeah, he was, Daisy.
yeah, he
He
was
was
into
first?
sigil.
Yeah.
He was into sigil magic and some other
But
stuff.
then
Oh,
he
but he
was.
wasn't a pedo, was he?
No, I
No,
don't think he was a pedo.
no. He actually, when Diddy was at his house, he told
Oh
Diddy,
yeah,
you
he
need to stop doing this. And
he
they
also
played that in the
filmed him.
courtroom.
He
Yeah,
had
they played it.
Prince has all like really high surveillance, and he let him come into Paisley Park and he
Have a
like
party.
and he recorded it, every bit of it.
Oh.
But he didn't go to the
And
party.
then
Now Prince
Prince
didn't go to the
pulled
party.
Diddy, and he pulled him aside and said to him, you got to stop doing this, man. This
He
is
knew.
not going to end well for you. They played that in the courtroom
Yeah,
when
I
he
heard
got
that.
convicted. Yeah.
Did you think he saw him abuse children in that? Maybe.
I don't know
Women.
if he
I
might would
think it
have done
was women.
that there at his place, but I do think
No,
it was
he
women
wouldn't.
that he
He
brought in
wouldn't have
there,
allowed
like
them. I
maybe
don't think he could.
prostitutes, probably, or
I
just
don't care how rich you are. How could you sit there and watch somebody abuse a child and just even be around them?
and also
Yeah.
the other
I
stuff
don't think
he did
Prince
with
would have
men.
entertained that
You know
at
what I'm
his
saying?
house. I doubt that.
No, he would have stopped that. He'd have probably called the
But the
police
thing
on
is,
him for even children.
they said that the cops are so paid off in Los Angeles that
Mhm.
allegedly that they wouldn't do nothing even if you did go to them
Yeah, but
about it.
Yeah.
Paisley Park's in Minnesota. It ain't. And if he,
Yeah, it's in
if Prince,
Minneapolis. Yeah.
Would have called,
Oh yeah.
if Prince would have called the police if there'd have been children involved, he could have busted him right then.
Yeah, he
Oh
could have.
yeah, because he didn't. He
He wasn't
the
down for
problem
that.
with
They say
Prince
that
is
that
when he
Kardashian
was. I
was
know, but when Prince was younger,
Mhm.
he did sort of sign the contract, if you know what I'm talking
Yeah,
about.
he did. That's what that song
But
"Darling
then
Nikki"
he
is about.
walked it back, and that's why I think they got rid of him.
Oh
Well,
yeah.
yeah, because he pulled away from it.
He
Yeah.
walked back. He
Yeah,
said no. And he
So,
went full on
so
Jehovah's Witness
Jehovah's
again.
Witness. Yep,
Yeah.
he did.
And the end of
yeah.
his life, he was full Jehovah Witness again.
Well, the thing is like they say in California, like Kris Jenner, like you can't do nothing to her. You can't touch her. She's got power in Los Angeles.
Well,
Yeah,
she's
Like,
a witch.
her last birthday. Yes, she is a witch. Her whole daughters and
mhm,
everything, they're all
Yeah,
witches, and
mhm,
witch.
Armenian witches, and also the
You
what's
can say it in Kim.
mhm,
yes, you can. She
Mm.
reminds me a lot of that Marina
Actually,
Abramovic.
I can see it
mhm.
in her daughter now too.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, I can
Mhm.
too.
yeah.
Yeah, not the other kids, but that daughter.
The
Yeah.
oldest
Yeah.
one.
Well,
Mm.
look at that daughter. Kanye's crazy as hell.
I don't
He's
even know if
Yeah.
that's Kanye anymore. I really don't know.
I don't either. But like Kim
They
is
all sign the contract, and then they either say
now.
too much and it sends them crazy, or
Mhm.
they go along with it until they end up in Diddy's situation or R. Kelly's situation where they're going to jail.
Well, that
Or they
Chloe
or
said
like Prince or like Michael Jackson
Mhm.
or Whitney Houston or
Oh, they
Chloe.
got rid of them because they walked it back. They didn't want to deal with it anymore.
yeah, like
Um,
Whitney Houston was coming against Clive Davis, and he
yeah,
is
she
like
was.
a
She was
huge,
writing a book. She was
yeah.
writing a tell-all. Yeah.
And
Well,
you know,
And then
Kris Jenner,
the daughter died the same way as
the
her mother,
exact
but
same way.
guess what? The daughter had the transcripts.
Hmm
oh,
They didn't want
Yeah,
her. They didn't want her. She was questioning stuff, and
yeah, she was.
yeah,
She
that
was
was her
making too
mommy. That's
much
why.
noise.
Well, here's
Oh,
the weird connection too. Chris Jenner, okay. Clive Davis is in with Brandy, of course, and
mhm.
Brandy's brother is the one that Kim
Ray J. Yeah.
Kardashian, Ray J, did that tape with that made her famous, really. And Kim's
Oh.
mama, Chris Jenner, was behind that tape being released
Oh,
to
yeah, I heard
promote,
that.
yeah. So Brandy is Ray J's sister. Okay. Well, Brandy was sitting there doing a thing with Clive Davis
And she
when
gave her
Whitney
the note.
Houston gave that note to Brandy telling her somebody was trying to drown her, had already tried to drown her the night before. And
Mhm.
Ray
And
J was
she's
staying
yeah,
across the hall from Whitney Houston at the hotel that she
yeah,
was staying
and Brand they've asked her what's in the letter and she said she'll take that to the
Yeah,
grave.
she'll never tell. She
She'll
knows
never
what'll
tell.
happen to her. If the
If
same
she does,
thing will
yeah.
happen to her, Clive Davis will have the same thing done to her.
Oh,
Mhm.
absolutely. He's a very powerful man.
And a
Very
very evil man.
Well,
evil.
even Courtney Kardashian said that she didn't trust her mom.
No.
She don't trust her.
I
She's
think
a little different.
Courtney is the one that isn't
She's more the
like them.
family.
I know she's born with the genetics of
Mhm.
witchcraft and all that. They've proven that already. But
Yeah.
I think Courtney doesn't like it a lot.
No,
But
she
then
don't like
again,
'em.
recently she's gone a bit weird again. So
She
I don't
has.
know.
She
Has
seems
she?
like
Yeah.
she's kind of fallen into it more than
Yeah,
she
she
Oh, yeah.
started to fall back into it.
I'll
Yeah.
be honest with you. I think that that Khloe Kardashian is not Robert Kardashian's. I think she
I
is
don't
O.J.
either.
Simpson's daughter. I think
Me
that
too.
O.J. Simpson is her father. And if you look at her before she had all this surgery when she was younger,
She
she
looked
looks
exactly
just
like her
like
sister,
O.J. and
Sydney.
she looks like, yeah, that's what I was going to say. She
Sydney.
looks like Sydney, which is O.J.'s daughter
Yeah,
from
she
Nicole.
does.
Yeah.
Does
Yeah, she
OJ's
does.
kids still think that he's innocent
No.
about their
No,
mom?
No.
no.
Sydney cut him off completely out of her life. I know
She
that.
did?
And I
Wow.
know the son, is it Justin? It's Justin, isn't it?
I can't remember his
Justin
name for some reason.
Justin hit him and everything that was filmed. I know Justin attacked him and said he
Wow.
killed my mom.
Well,
Yeah.
I
But
know there was a restaurant in Lexington, Kentucky that he went to, and they made him leave after he did
Yeah.
that. Him and his people came in there, and they
Mm.
wouldn't serve him because of
well,
what he did.
he admitted it after he got away because Double
Oh
Jeopardy,
yeah,
they couldn't try him again, so
Hmm.
he didn't really care after that. So he basically
yeah,
wrote a book about how he did it.
Yeah, he
yep,
did. But he said it was a
mhm,
dream.
You're right. Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah, uh-huh.
Yeah.
And the thing
Mhm.
is Robert Kardashian helped get him out of that.
Yep, he sure did.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
But you know that Robert Kardashian turned on OJ and he died pretty soon after that too. So
Yeah, with
Yeah.
that
there's
throat
that.
cancer.
But do you know that OJ, you know, got Chris one night in a spa bath and apparently she was in severe damage. Like she was rushed to hospital, like in very, very bad
He had
shape.
relations with him, or what happened?
OJ, no, he actually forced her.
Really? I wonder if
Oh,
that's how
Yeah, and
Chloe came about.
apparently she was rushed to hospital and she was
oh,
bleeding out and everything. He
See,
brutally raped her.
I
Right,
was
kind of
raped her.
wondered if they maybe did some switching. You know how people when they
yeah,
get up
they
that high,
do.
they do
Swingers.
swinging and stuff.
Yeah,
And I didn't know that because Chris and Nicole were best friends. Like they were
Yeah,
very, very close.
yeah, and a lot of them
Mhm.
rich people like to do that stuff.
They do. They do. They do.
And
And I seen it as a child, unfortunately, I seen it. So I know that they do. Yeah.
Yeah.
it's not just
And
like people call stuff conspiracy theories, but
oh
they're
yeah.
actually not theories. They're conspiracies, but they're not theories.
Well, I'll tell you what, my daughter's first grade teacher did not look like somebody that would do it. But once my daughter got older and people started telling me about their barn parties, I found out real quick that her and her husband swung.
Mhm.
Yeah, I knew
I would
a
have
friend of
never
mine,
thought that.
the one that I told you I did that deliverance on, and I saw that thing,
Mhm.
that slimy thing with look like an
Good
octopus
night,
with a
Kathy. Uh-huh.
Good night, Kathy.
Good night, Kat.
Well, she actually met up with one of her students' parents and did a three-way with them.
Oh my goodness.
That girl, that woman, I'm telling you. And
I
I
don't
told
get
her,
it.
I said,
You
do
know what
not go
happened
back.
to me the other day, Sailor, which was so bizarre because I've always told Daisy this. I'd love to bump into people I knew back then.
Mhm.
Well, I was watching YouTube the other day and I found somebody that remembered me when I was little. He's got a
Oh,
YouTube channel and
No
he
way.
talks about what
wow.
they did to him.
Oh,
Yes.
stop.
And I messaged him and I said, Glenn, I know you. We used to talk all the time. Do you remember blah,
Her
blah? And he wrote, yes, I remember. He
Oh,
said, yes, I
wow.
remember. I remember. I said, I remember you. And he's like, oh, and then now we've started talking about things that happened in that red light district. And he
Wow.
does videos on it, Daisy. He's a recovered
Wow.
heroin addict and all that. He's doing better now.
Was he a victim too?
Yeah.
Yes, and he does
Oh,
video. He talks about it. Like he's got a YouTube channel and he talks about it.
and he
Well, I'm so
remembers when
glad
you
that
were
so
He
little?
many.
remembers me. I remember him. I started rattling off names, and he was like, "Yep, I remember that one, that one, that one. Yep." And
That's
Wow.
I
good to
can't
know that both
believe
of
it.
y'all
It
made it
finally
out.
happened. It finally happened. I found somebody that I remember, like when I was like a little girl, like really little, like
And he
just a
survived?
baby. Yeah.
That's a God thing almost, you know.
I've
Yeah.
been saying it for
Yeah.
years, haven't I, Daisy? I wish I
Yeah.
would just bump into somebody that remembers.
Yeah.
And it finally happened. And
That's
it was, you
I'm
know what
glad.
happened? And I'll tell you how it happened, which is really weird. I was just sitting in the lounge room and I'd bathed Bolt, so I was blow drying him. And you know how your YouTube just keeps picking things, auto tune, it just picks different things? Well, mine does. And it
Yeah.
came on, and I looked at that face and I went, I know this guy. And I turned it up and he was Australian. I went, I know this guy. And then he started talking and he's only a few years older than me. And he remembers we were up there at the same time. He remembers.
Wow.
And
I
that's amazing to
I
me.
tell
Like,
you, you know what? This stuff, I know it's bad in America, but it is off the chain in Australia.
it's bad. There's a
Yeah,
lot
the
of bad.
SRA, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
That
yeah.
oh my gosh, it is terrible.
But do
Like,
you know that every town and suburb has got a Masonic temple here?
oh, of course.
Of
I mean,
course.
that's
And they've
around the
got
whole world.
huge ones, like not just these are
We
like
have one here too.
humongous. Yeah, they're huge.
And then
And
people will look beside every single police station. There is a Masonic
there's a
temple with
police
them
station.
walking. Yeah.
Same here. Same
Yep.
here.
Yep.
Yeah.
There's not that's not an accident. That's not by accident.
No, because police are Masons as well. Because I
Right.
know that because I
Yeah.
seen it. I
Yep.
seen it. So I know that they are.
Yep.
But the ones that spoke to me, I was very lucky. I don't know why. I was safe with them. And he ended up being in my life till the day he died, that police. He paid for my school and everything.
He saved you, didn't he?
He saved me. And
Well,
when
some of
he
them aren't
like he
bad,
was like
you know.
he was just like an angel that just came into my life, and he
Oh,
just said to me, I'm never gonna let anyone hurt you again. And he's just was such a great
But I do think there are
policeman.
good policemen that don't get sucked into that.
Oh,
You know what I'm saying? There
we'd have
are.
really big talks about the corruption in the police
Yeah,
force here.
yeah.
Yeah,
Because
yeah,
y'all know that Anton LaVey, well, I know you probably know, Yanni, but
Mm.
Anton LaVey, he used to work for the police and he took crime
yeah.
photos and did other stuff. And
really?
oh yeah.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
I did not know that.
I watched something on Anton LaVey yesterday.
Mm. Mm-mm-mm.
Yeah, he's but you know, Anton was soft. You know, he even though he wrote the Satanic Bible, if you listen to the real Satanists, and I do because I want to know what they're saying and
I
stuff,
do too. Yeah.
they say that Anton was just all lights, camera, action. It was all a big show for him.
Well, I
And
think
deep
he
down
did put on
inside,
a
he
big
was very
show.
lazy. He put on a good show, but when it was over, he didn't care less about any of that stuff.
Ain't y'all afraid to watch that stuff though?
No, because I pray over like before I watch any of that thing. But here's the thing: the enemy, the devil, has to tell his plans. He's got to. He doesn't have a
Yeah.
choice. He's got to show it.
Yeah.
So
Mhm.
that's the thing. The Bible tells us to be as wise as serpents, but gentle as doves. If we're ignorant to Satan's devices, God says, "My people die for lack of knowledge." Like
Yeah.
you have got to be covered by the
You
Holy
got to know
Spirit,
both
but you
dark
got to know
and
what's going
light.
on. Yeah, you
Yeah,
don't have
yeah,
you don't know how to fight the darkness if you don't know what you're
Oh, well,
fighting
for
against.
me, it's more
Mhm.
like I just want to see something that says, hold on, that's something that I know. Like I'm looking, I'm seeking.
Yeah.
Mm.
You know what I mean? It's like I'm looking for something. And look, I found Glenn, and that was like
Yep.
amazing.
Yeah.
How much more can I find if I just keep going?
Right.
You
You
think
know?
you'll find other kids that
It's possible she
He's
could, for
got
sure.
kids now. He got on heroin. I mean, he went through hell. Daisy, you have to watch one of his videos. I'll send it to you. I
okay.
mean, the things that he says, what was done to him, like, yeah.
Bad.
Does he have a
And just
mustache?
the police were bad. I mean, he talks about that too. It was bad for him. And
Mm.
he was really young up there too, like I think 12, 13.
Mm-hmm.
And he
Mm.
talks about it. He talks about it. He was on doing
Does
an
he have,
interview. That's how I came across him.
does he have like salt and pepper hair and a mustache?
I think he does, yeah.
I
And
think
he's
I've heard it.
looks rugged, like he looks rough, but he
Yeah.
does so much good stuff
Yeah,
for
I think I
kids.
have
And
ran across him. Yeah.
Daisy, you've got to watch one of his things, and you're going to
Oh,
go
well.
home. And I mean, I know him.
Mm.
He knows me. He knows. He knows. When I mention certain names, he's like, "Whoa!" Like that. They're names that only people that were there would know.
Yeah.
And
You
like
know, and
another thing
that
is,
age group. Like he's only like 3 years older than me, I think. Like not
see
that
about
far. Yeah.
because I thought he was like 60, maybe. I thought he was a little
He
older.
he does. He's he's gone through a
He's been through
lot.
hell, basically. So,
And it shows when you look at
yeah.
his face, you can see it.
I just
Yeah.
don't see how people can survive that stuff. I don't see how you're surviving that. Like
God.
I don't know. It's
God, yeah.
just I don't know. I just I didn't think I would survive it.
I
Yeah.
bet you didn't when you were going through it.
No, I didn't. And even up into my like 20s, I think the police officer that I just mentioned, he's the one that kept me away from the dark thoughts, and he was
Yeah.
always there for me when I'd get into those dark moods where I'd be like, I just can't do this. I just can't do it.
Yeah.
And he would say,
Yanni,
yes, you can, you
you know,
know.
another thing, I think, like the reason you might look at stuff like that and the reason that I might look at certain things like that also is because I don't know, this for me anyway, like, remembering certain things that happened in that Masonic Lodge and all that stuff. And you went through way more than I did. But a lot of times I think I searched out a lot of that stuff to hear other people to know that I wasn't crazy.
That's
Like I'm
yes,
not
I do
crazy.
that too.
Yeah.
It's like this really happened because he's another person saying
Right.
that happened.
Exactly the same
And
stuff that
it's
I didn't
not
never
just
hear.
me. And
Yeah.
their story's similar to mine.
It
And
just lines
these
up
are
way too
people that I'm
much.
just
Yeah.
finding now. And
Yep.
I'm like,
Yeah.
their stories are like, people say, oh, she copied someone else's story. Our
No.
stories are all the same.
They're similar
Yeah.
because it's the
Similar,
same
yeah.
formula that they use
You
on
come
every
out
child.
Exactly.
you come out with this way before the Diddy stuff.
Yeah. And
Oh,
I
yeah.
told you that they have kids at those parties, like
Mhm.
how they have, they're talking. I was watching a thing yesterday, and the little girl, she's grown now, said that they will put the children on a table almost like when you go to a birthday party and they put the presents on the
Yeah,
table.
party
Yeah,
And that's
favor.
like a
how they were.
party favor,
Yeah.
They
basically.
were a party
Yeah,
favor.
yeah.
People would
Mhm.
come up and choose them and
The kids
walk
don't have a
off.
choice. They can't do
I
anything about it.
seen that. That's what happened to me a lot of the time. And I was like,
Yeah.
see, that really
Yeah,
did happen. I'm
and
not
that's
freaking
proof,
crazy. I do
right?
think like that, Sailor. I do.
And I think that it's normal. I think it's
Yeah.
natural to try to, because you know what you went through, but then it's so
Yeah.
horrific. You're like, golly, it's like you don't want to believe it, but you know it's true. But then when
Yeah.
you find other people and they're like saying the very similar things that you went through, you're like, okay, I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. This
Mm.
does happen. I'm
Mhm.
not the only person who's gone through this. Not that you want other people to go through it, but
No,
it
you
proves
don't.
that
But
you're not crazy. Yeah,
it's validate. It's like
right.
validate you, and you go, okay, you know, if they can say it, then I can speak about it
Right,
too.
and that's when I
Yeah.
started speaking out. Well, I started speaking out before I started seeing other people about it, but I'll tell you, it's crazy because, like, I've told my husband about it a long time, before I came out with it, and even
Mhm.
when I was having the memories that were coming back more and more, and,
Mhm.
then I found, somebody who actually, like, helps people that have been done that way. And
Mhm.
he is, a Christian, and he has that show, The Midnight Ride, I think it's called.
Mhm.
And, he actually was gonna come here and interview me, and then I backed out of it. I got scared because that was right at the
That's fine.
beginning whenever I started
Yeah.
talking about all this stuff, and I was being gang stalked at the time because
What?
I'd already told stuff.
Yeah, especially
Sit down. Sit down.
with as many Masons
Bolt.
that are
Bolt
around
is
here.
like trying to Bolt. No, he's so heavy and he doesn't realize, and he lays on my legs are just like
He
broken.
thinks
He
he's a lap
just
dog, but he is
he's
big.
like 72 kilos. He's put on 2 kilos in the last like few months.
Yes, Lucy, God is gonna destroy those people because
They
I
are.
think
They're
that there
gonna
is
be
a
destroyed.
special place in hell for people who do things like that to kids and
Oh,
who serve
yeah.
I
Satan
hope
on
that they
purpose.
get whatever ever I went through, you went through,
They
I hope
will.
they get that all day, every day
They
for
will.
all eternity. That's what I hope that they have
They
to
They
will.
do.
face.
They will.
Every
Yeah.
second of the day that they're in hell,
That's what I
getting it
want to see
tenfold.
happen to them. And I know that God doesn't want me to speak that way, but I'm sorry, I can't think any other way.
Well, I mean, the Bible, I mean, there's even scriptures that talks about layers of hell, because, I mean, God is a just God. He
Yeah.
is
Yeah.
going to give people like that choose to do horrible things like that to children and also choose to worship the evil one. They choose
Mhm.
it and they choose that stuff. And
Mhm.
he is going to punish them accordingly. Now, if it's just somebody, that maybe they did not accept the Lord, they didn't
There's
accept
different
Jesus.
levels of
Yeah,
hell, yeah.
right. That's what I'm saying. God is a perfectly just God.
Mhm.
So they are going to get the justice from
Mhm.
God, which is perfect.
If
So
you die in a car wreck and you get your head cut off, your head's cut off in hell.
Yeah.
it's going to be
Well,
horrible for them. And
I
there is
just hope,
nothing.
like, for people like me, you say, like Glenn, people that are out there, like seeing Glenn on YouTube was like, oh, I just like, I didn't
Kind of like you
even
can
know,
take a
I
deep
didn't
breath and
even
let it
know
go.
what he had been through. I knew he'd been through things, I just didn't know, and now I know. And now I'm like, oh my gosh, I was talking to him. He used to do breakdance. I just remember this little boy, and now I look at him and he's like this destroyed man that's building his life back, and he's doing a good job. I mean,
But thank God he's
I'm
building it back, though. And
I
that,
always tell
yeah.
him, like, I'm so proud of you, how far you've come. I mean, I wish I had as much guts as he had. to do what
Wow.
he does, but I don't have that energy in me. I
They
don't
don't have
have
mercy on children. There's no
No,
mercy on
they don't.
kids.
I don't think
no.
they have a soul, like a regular
No.
soul, like
Like
we
Hillary
do.
Clinton, she's so
Like
evil.
She's a deep. Oh,
she
I've
is.
never liked her.
No.
Do you know when I got my teeth done and all of my teeth were done, my son said, and I smiled for my son, like when they were finished. And
Mhm.
my son said to me, "You look like Hillary Clinton." I nearly smacked his
I was
face.
gonna say that might get a
I was
backhand.
like,
That might
I
deserve a
do not
backhand.
look like Hillary Clinton. He said,
No.
"No, I don't mean you look like her. Your mouth, it's
Oh,
so big
well.
and white, and the teeth. But
Yeah.
her teeth are yellow." Like I'm like,
Yes,
hold
they
She's a
on.
are. Her
horrible
teeth are
person.
My
yellow.
teeth are white.
You can
Her
just
teeth are
see the
like
evil.
yellow green. She was a grub.
She is.
She
She
was
is.
a
They said
grub.
she stinks too, and that like you
It's
can
that
see
demon in
flies
this
land on her.
thinking.
I said a lot of people said she smelled like sulfur. Her and Obama both smell like sulfur.
Yeah, I heard that.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Mhm.
They said she was real dirty.
I
Like
think
she
that
Dirty.
wouldn't.
Pelosi's evil too. I think she's a evil.
Oh,
Oh,
that's a
she
wicked
is.
witch. That's a
She is
wicked
evil.
witch. But you
Yeah,
know
that
what?
some
All
people
of the
say they can smell
government, they
demons.
all take that oath, Daisy. They
They
all
all
do
are
it.
so
They
evil. How
all
about
do it.
Macron? Think about the president, the French president or whatever.
Yeah,
His
yeah.
wife Bridget was a man,
Oh,
I
and
know.
Bridget started molesting Emmanuel Macron when he was
yeah.
just a little boy, and then
Yeah.
took
Seen
him to
that.
live with him, and then he changed his sex from male to female, and he was
hmm
already a teacher though before that, and he
Wow.
he
Did
taught
you
him.
see Katy Perry and Justin Trudeau have finally made it official too?
No,
Oh, I
I
didn't
didn't see
see that.
that.
Yeah.
Who's
Mm.
Justin Trudeau?
Trudeau.
Canada's prime minister. They got a prime minister, haven't they? Like we
Oh,
have.
wow.
Yeah. Katy Perry's with him.
Oh gosh.
They made it official. They went on and made it Instagram official.
And she come from church, and she has went
She did. But
south.
she signed away. She admitted she
She
signed
admitted
it.
it. She did.
Mhm.
She
She
said, "I
admitted it.
wanted to be the Amy Grant of Christian, and that didn't work out. So I sold my
Wow.
soul to the devil."
I sold my soul. Yeah, she
Yep.
admitted it.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's one thing
Wow.
I would never do. No,
No.
no amount of money,
No
nothing,
amount of money.
fame, nothing. I would never do it.
No, because
No.
these people think that all this money and all this wealth and all this fame and all this stuff is going to make them happy, and then they find out that they're more miserable than they've ever been in their life because
Yeah.
they don't
Well,
have
I
any
got to
freedom.
be with I got to be around a billionaire. See, very young in my life, I got to be around rich millionaire people, billionaire. I mean, I was
Wow.
her assistant for many years, so I got to see exactly what money does to people. And she was a very lonely. All she had was me. Her daughter didn't even come near her or anything. It
No.
was like she only had me, and
Why wasn't her
you could.
daughter
It
there?
was all on me, like all the time. She called me in the middle of the night, 6 o'clock in the
gosh.
morning. I've locked myself in the lift at her house, and I'd have to run and try to, it
And you
was just.
almost have to wonder some of it did she create because she was so lonely and you're all she had.
That's what I think she did.
I do too.
Because she wanted me there, so she locked herself in the elevator, and like I
Kind of like
nearly
that
had a
movie.
really.
What's it
Yeah.
called? That one
What?
movie.
Which one?
Not Bastard of Carolina. The other one that woman Kathy Bates played in, where that she worked for that rich woman.
Oh yeah,
Oh
and she
yeah.
told her how to kill her husband, Dolores Claiborne.
Dolores Claiborne. Yeah.
I love Dolores Claiborne.
Now, the little girl that played in Bastard out of Carolina, I knew her. She was in my mama's pageants. The pageants my mama put on. Her name was Lindsay Mayer. Now she's not the
Wow.
one. She wasn't the one that played the little girl with the brown hair that got it real bad. She played the little tiny sister to her.
Oh, okay. That
Yeah.
was a rough movie, wasn't it?
That was terrible.
But it's reality.
It
Yeah.
is, yeah. And like for me, coming out of it and growing up and trying to like rebuild my life again and stuff, I don't know. It's just like it's never going to go away. And I accept it now. I know there's going to be nights where I wake up screaming. I know. I just accept it now.
Only God can take that away from you.
Well, I pray and all of that.
Yeah.
And most of the
Yeah.
time, everything's good. It's only like probably 5% of my life where it still really traumatizes me, like where
Yeah.
I wake up and I'm like I
Yeah.
can't hardly breathe
I
and
do.
stuff.
I have dreams like that where it's
Yeah.
so real. It feels so real, like you're
I
just
can't even
there.
breathe. I'm like,
Yeah.
like my kids come running because I start
Yeah.
screaming and I don't even know I'm doing it. They just hear
Yeah.
me and come running.
It's like
I wa-
a night terror.
I
Yeah.
had a dream the other
Yeah,
night,
money
and I know
doesn't matter.
I'm
It
probably gonna
doesn't.
say it's because she's so evil. But I went to pet a cat in the nightmare. I petted a regular cat, and it turned into a demon cat and hissed at me.
Well,
Oh wow.
now some of these
Yeah.
things are shapeshifters. Like I know people laugh at me when I say stuff like that, but a demon is a shapeshifter because the
Yeah,
Bible
they
even
are.
talks about that.
It is.
They are, Saber.
Yeah.
I mean, I
And
don't care what anybody. If you don't believe it, that's on
that's
you.
y'all.
That's
That's
fine. I
y'all.
don't
Yeah.
care. But
I don't
I
care either.
believe what
See
I
it.
believe. I've seen things
I've
that
seen
I have
things.
I've
too.
seen it, and
I've
don't
seen
tell
things.
me that
And,
I didn't see it. I seen
right.
it.
Exactly.
It's something that can never go away. It's something
Right.
that will never leave my
Shit,
head.
I
It
have them
will
floating
always
over
be
my
there.
damn blankets.
I know.
Yeah. I
Flying in
mean,
the
I've
come
seen
on.
not
it.
even
When I
flying, hovering. Hovering.
Hovering, Pergorn's gonna say, "'Cause she's so evil."
No.
Oh,
She probably
so evil.
conjured it up and sent it to you.
But imagine saying that you're pregnant when you're 61 while you smoke a packet of cigarettes on your live, cuss everybody out, and then call everybody else evil.
Right,
I
exactly.
know.
She's
If
hilarious.
you're pregnant, you got pregnant by an incubus spirit, and you're pregnant
Oh,
with a child from the mermaid kingdom under the ocean, and they're gonna come
It's
take you
just
down there to live with them.
like I remember trying to get pregnant at 36, and I remember how hard that was. Like having
Yeah.
to do the IVF and just like, oh, being so sick at 36.
Well, I had my last one at 35, and I had to go.
Yeah,
I
me
took
too. I had a
well, I took
layer at like 34, I think. And then I had Tyron not long after that.
well, I had my
And
first
then
three both very
then
young, so
Vin
I can tell you there's a
Vin
big
wanted
difference.
babies because I left their dad immediately after I had my son. I was like, I'm done. I'm not staying in this abusive relationship. My kids aren't going to see this. And then I ended up going to America and I met Vin, and he was like, had no children. And I was like, well, we better get this show started then. Because I
Oh,
knew,
And that's the
I
crazy thing.
knew
You
when
have
I
that
met
life.
him that that's who I wanted to be with for the rest of my life. That's what I thought,
yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's one thing
Mhm.
we have very in common because as soon as Zach was born, I left my ex-husband. Zach was 6 months old, and
I
I
think
left him.
I shouldn't even say their name, should I?
Oh, it's
They
all right.
already know. But my son was like 4 months old, and I knew something was different about my son. He didn't cry. He just was very different than all the babies. I had 3 babies before that. So
Mhm. Yeah.
2 babies before. Yeah, 3 babies before that. And
Y'all had some babies.
and he didn't cry. Like you know how babies cry when they want something? No, he didn't do any of that. He would just not cry, not make a sound. And people would say to me all the time, oh my gosh, you've got the best baby in the world. I've never seen a baby that's just so well behaved. But in the back of my head, I was like, yeah, that's not normal.
Like I said, that's how I felt with my middle one, the one that has Asperger's.
Yeah.
Like at first, I thought he was deaf or something. Honestly, like
That's what I was
he was
thinking,
very
death
late.
or
Yeah,
something. I
yeah, I did
didn't know
too.
what.
Because he was very late, like talking, and then like
Same.
when he was
Yeah.
talking, it was like very. It was I could understand him, but other people had a hard time understanding him. We all like his siblings could understand him, and I could understand him, but other people were like, "What did he say? What was he saying?" And like at 4, 4 and 5, and he had to go to speech therapy, and he had dyslexia, and then they finally diagnosed him later with Asperger's, and I don't even
Well,
think they
they
use that
said that
anymore.
he had Asperger's at first, so I read everything on it, trying to learn everything, and then they called me back and said, "We made it wrong. It's not Asperger's. It's actually just autism." And they said it seemed like Asperger's, but it's not.
Do you think his
And
shots caused that? Yeah.
In my opinion, I think in my case it did because my son didn't start showing signs until after his 18-month vaccinations, and his fever went up to 105, and he had a seizure, and I had to rush him to the hospital, and he completely changed from
Yeah.
before to after. I just noticed a complete change in him.
No,
He was
my
not the
son.
same kid.
No, my son was born
Oh,
like that. Yeah, he was born like that. I knew from the start that he just didn't, even when he because he was 9 weeks early, so I had to leave the hospital before him, which didn't
Yeah.
suit me at all. So I'd just be at the hospital all the time.
Yeah.
They'd send me home and say, "You have to go home and get rest before the baby comes home." I would refuse, and I wanted
Yeah.
to bath him. I wanted to feed him. I didn't want them doing that.
right.
So they'd say to me, like, he's not deaf. We did the check or anything, but he's very quiet.
Mm-hmm.
And
Wow.
they can't tell you that it's autism at that
Oh no, the
early.
nurses wouldn't even know at that time.
No,
Take the
they just
doctor.
said he
When
doesn't
they're a
cry a
baby,
lot.
newborn, they don't
Yeah,
know.
they
Yeah.
don't know.
And
But
also,
when he got to about 3.5, 4, I started to think something's not right. And
that's
then
about the age it was when I really noticed it.
psychologists and all of that. And then I think we went through like 6 months straight of OT therapy and everything,
Mhm.
trying to figure it out. And they did misdiagnose, and then they called me back and just said, "Look, he's autistic." But this boy, he's going to be a lawyer. I mean, he's doing political science. Like, how could you do that? Like,
They're
that would be
smart.
boring
I'm
as
telling you,
hell.
they're so smart, though.
So
Like,
Extremely smart.
boring. Like, how could you do that? He
they
reads
think, but
Churchill, and
they think different, though. Like the way
they
that they
do. He does.
process and think is so different, but they're so brilliant. I mean, they really are.
Brilliant. He's going to be brilliant, but I've just got to get him to the place where he feels like he can merge with the outside world.
Yeah.
He's very he doesn't really want to be around people
My
at
son's
all.
like that too. It's kind of like he's
Hell,
got
I'm like
social
that, y'all.
anxiety
I'm
or
like that too. I'm
agoraphoria. Is that what it's called? Agoraphobia.
agoraphobia.
Yeah, that's it. Agoraphobia.
I wonder if my dad wasn't that way because he said he couldn't look people in the eyes until he got older. When he was little, he couldn't look people in the eyes.
Well, that's autism. Autistic
I
kids
bet my
don't
dad
like to
was
look.
autistic.
They don't like to look you in the eye. They look down, up, around.
Yeah.
They don't. Yeah, they
Mhm.
don't like eye contact.
Yeah.
I mean, my son, I make him face me. I'm like, look at me when I'm talking to you,
I
and he
used to do
does.
that with my son
Yeah.
whenever, like, he was little, especially. I'd be like, "Look at me when I'm talking to you," because I would make him look at me and repeat what I'm saying. Because a lot of times,
Yeah.
if you don't do that, they won't hear you. It's like they don't.
Yeah.
It doesn't compute what you're saying. Sometimes it's like you have to
And he wouldn't
make
let
sure,
anyone touch his ears. Like, he had this thing with his ears, but he
like the
grew out of
sensory
that.
deprivation or the
Yeah, he
sensory
grew
thing.
out of that, but he still doesn't like a lot of bright lights, like that sensory thing. He doesn't like
Mhm.
the lights and stuff.
Yeah.
And like I've noticed when we're in shopping centers, which I'm anxious anyway, I don't like being stop it. He will, be you can tell that it's bothering him.
Well,
Like
y'all
he's looking
y'all
at
heard
it.
that those lights, like in the shopping centers and in
You
other places like that,
bothering me,
they
yuck.
they all bother all of us. They change our moods. We don't even
Yeah,
realize it, but
that's
it
what you said.
does. Yes.
Yeah,
Mm,
it's designed to do that, and
mhm.
only people with
Weird.
sensory issues
And they pick
pick
up
up
on it
on it.
so
They're
quick.
very
Yeah.
sensitive to it.
Yeah.
Where I'm
Yeah.
like, that's annoying. Where
That's
Yeah.
why
my
I'm
son
always in a bad
sees
mood when I go to the store.
me
Yeah,
too.
that
I
is.
get
And it's
Me
anxious
and
and
my,
everything.
you
me
get
and
aggravated. Yeah.
I
me
can't just
me
be
and Boogerhead, we just fight. He's like, how long do you have to stand there and look at Buttock? I'm like, until I fucking find the one I want.
Until
Shut
I
up.
want the one I
Go
want.
to the car. And he's like, hurry up. You've been in here for like 45 minutes. I'm like, why do you not just stay in the car?
Right.
Like,
Stay in the car.
yeah, he comes there to fight with me. I know he does. He comes there just to fight with me. And so he can say, look, how much money do you have to spend? Or I said, well, Tyrant eats a lot of food. I cook a lot and he eats a lot. So I'm like, why are you? I don't eat hardly anything. Why are they questioning me?
Right. I have to
I'm
feed
not the
plenty
one
of
that eats
people.
the food.
Yeah.
Mm.
Well,
Well,
when we go shopping, I always try to like I always do the deals and like I calculate it in my head, and I'm always within like $1 to $2 to sometimes the change in my head down to what I've got. And I'll go with my husband and he's like, that's gonna cost $300. And I'm like, no, it
Yeah,
won't. No, it
so
won't.
does
Nope.
he.
It's
So
gonna
does
be
he.
100 and it's gonna be $157. And I was like, and we would make
I want
bets.
this.
And
I
they-
want this $1,000 fish, and he's like, you dare. If I ever see that fish in any of these aquariums, that's it.
okay, Diamonds, I will.
What'd you say?
Miss D, stay on until I'm done with this song. She's
Okay,
making,
what
she's
song have you
making a
got? What
Ronald
have you
song.
got for us, Diamond?
She's
What have
making a
you got
Ronald
for us,
song.
sis? Can't wait to find out.
That's gonna be a good one.
Yeah, so this fish I want, he's like, if I see that fish in any of these tanks, that's it. I go, what's it? You'll leave. Maybe I'll go get it then.
Well, Bub's got,
He's like,
Bub's
he's
got
like,
like
that's
10
just
fish tanks up there.
ridiculous. $2,000 for a fish. I said, but it's pretty.
Oh,
I would cry though if something happened to that fish and I forked out $2,000 on it.
Yeah, I know. I'm not going to do it, but I like to tease him about it.
oh.
Yeah.
I do want it, but I can't justify spending $2,000 on a like 1-inch fish.
Yeah.
I mean, they grow to be like 26 inches, but I mean, it's a gamble. You know what I mean?
Yeah, because you never know. I mean, if something
Oh,
happened.
they're very hard to raise.
Yeah.
It's a known fact that a lot of the time they don't make it. So
Why do they charge so much for them then?
because
Right,
they're
they're
really
exotic.
rare and they're very they're fish that you don't
Oh,
get to
he's
see
still
a lot of.
listening.
Exotic.
Look, he's still listening. Daisy, I heard you say something awful about me. Don't get me confused with your friend Candace, who sits and watch a deceased person until her husband got home and didn't try to
Oh
get
my
them.
gosh.
Oh
Daisy,
well,
you
Ronald, I'm
know,
glad that you were there and that you can give a play-by-play of what you know happened because you were there.
Because you were there,
he's
weren't you? Ron?
listening in. He's listening.
Yeah.
Hey, Ronald, you got a song coming. You got a song.
Our old fogies have to go to bed. I mean, I'm not as old as you, but I'm a bit tired. Like, aren't you an old 4-foot midget to
Ronald be
walk?
sleeping in because he stayed in the farm all night long.
Right.
Yes, he's been
Tired.
listening
Ronald's in
intently,
his mama's basement.
running
so
back to Witchy Poo, Dusty muffin, dusty, whatever's going on in. There's nothing going on there.
There's
Giving her a baby. Whoever's giving her that baby, they really need to know that she smokes 5 packets of cigarettes in 2 days.
Yeah,
they need
where's
to
she
know
gonna?
that she cusses and carries on, and that baby is in danger.
Yeah, where's
Like,
that baby
come on.
gonna go whenever she hot boxes the house up?
Smoking and drinking and the goody goods and all of that. Like, I mean, I wouldn't even take paracetamol when I was pregnant. I would just suffer with
I didn't
pain.
even drink caffeine when I was pregnant.
Neither did I. I was such a little. I can't do that to the baby.
I was
Oh,
scared to do anything.
yeah, me too.
Lord, he's
Smoke
been
fumes are not good for
He
any
heard his
child at
name.
any time. So
And if you smoke
Okay,
when you're
Dallas.
pregnant, that is just a daggum
hurry up,
shame.
diamonds.
Shame on you.
He's a devil. Get him, Yanni, get him.
Oh, shut up. All right, you idiot. I'm a luxury woman. Do you understand? I have to go to work tomorrow. And you know what happens then, Ronald? I work 2 jobs. I work my butt off. So shut the fuck up. If I want to go to bed at 6:43 p.m., I will go to bed at that time, because tomorrow I have to get up at 6 a.m. and
Who's
go to my
thinking that
first job and then my second job, unlike you, Ronald.
You live in your mama's basement, but other
I
people
know,
have to
right? I
work.
mean, he's on
Yanni can't
YouTube
do
all
that.
day. I'm out friggin' working my guts out.
Ronald's thinking he's thinking that it's 3 o'clock here. He's on our time. Yanni
And
is
it's
probably
6:43 p.m. Sunday
Yeah.
night here. So tomorrow is Monday. So
Yeah.
if I fall asleep at around 9 o'clock, that I have to get up at 6.
Mm.
You know, and I get up at 4. They've got to feed dogs, cats, bloody fish,
I'm a terrible
scrub,
morning
cook,
person.
clean. I got
I am too. I'm bad at being I'll be sleeping all day tomorrow.
I will too, gonna stay up.
I'm so tired, and I don't even want this weekend. It just goes so fast.
Yeah.
So
Well, tomorrow's
fast.
Sunday for us.
I know. Lucky
today's
you.
Sunday.
Today,
You're in the future, Yanni.
I'm in
You
the
you live in the future.
I'm the Futurama. Yeah,
That's right.
exactly, Ronald. I have a job. It's not being on YouTube.
All day, all
I
night.
know. I definitely can't be on here all day, but I
neither.
do like to be here when I try to be around, but
One day.
sometimes it just doesn't work out.
Yeah, I
so.
mean, people do have real life that goes on.
I know,
or
right?
outside of YouTube, and
2 dogs, 5 cats, 5,000 fish, 2
Yeah.
jobs. Yeah, come on.
There's
like,
no
I just-
time for nothing with that. There's no time.
Mhm. Today I cleaned out 7 fish tanks.
oh no.
Wow.
Yeah, exactly. And then I had to drain pond water and don't even.
When I had one fish tank, it was all I could do to keep that thing going and
I
keep
got
them
14.
fish alive.
I got 14 fish tanks.
And it was the one little one you get from
2
Walmart, you know.
Are y'all ready? Are y'all
Yes, we're ready. Let's
Yes,
do it.
let's hear it.
ready?
go. Let's go.
Let me make sure it's turned on. Ronald, go
here
back
we
and
go.
tell your mommy about it. Let me see.
Let's go.
Prayer garden. Bless your heart. Prayer garden seeds don't lie. Expecting, but the dirt stay dry. Call it a miracle, won't say why. When the clock and the truth both testify. Bible on the table, cap in the air. Faith ain't fiction, keep it fair. When life for the shock, headline loud. Hold Jeff Rose, jaws hit the ground. Then it's don't question tone, real proud. But the facts ain't singing the song. You fight it was real, you stand real strong. I dodge every that's a reach. You change the subject, stay preach and preach. Pray on views, not the truth. That math don't bend for proof. God don't need a viral boost. Miracles don't need a roof. Pray God and seas don't lie. Say you're expecting, but the dirt stay dry. Call it a miracle. Won't say why when the clock and the truth both testify. Bible on the table, cap in the air. Faith ain't fiction, keep it fair. Prayer garden, grow truth, not tall tales. Yeah,
Wow.
prayer garden.
That is the truth.
That is so
What a great
good.
depiction of. Hang
That
on,
was
let me bring y'all up here.
fantastic.
That was great.
That
That
was
was great.
good. How
That
am I
was
gonna
That
get
was great.
okay.
good
That
job,
was
Diamonds. I'll
good.
give you a round of applause for that.
Love it. Love it.
Oh
Love it.
Lord, her
Love
belly
it. I'm
full of
going
all
to
this
share that.
brownie.
Can't wait. Love it.
Exactly.
I was like that.
All
That
that's it. It's full of that. It's full of brownies, dust, cobwebs. Probably a lot of
air,
gas. A lot of
gassy
gas. She
air.
probably
Yeah.
needs to fart
What the fuck?
real bad.
I said that. I
If
couldn't tell if
Fred
that was
Garden, if you like, I could get my dog to teach you how to really let go of that wind. He's really good at it.
I know it. My
He's
dog
just
too.
bolting.
He come in here and let it
Teach
rip.
how
At
to
first,
fart.
I thought that pregnant belly was a crystal ball.
I didn't know
I
what
was
it
like,
was.
I was
Oh
like,
no, I knew. I was like, there she is,
that's
pregnant
funny.
granny.
It
Pregnant.
kills her because she knows we know she's lying.
I know it.
She knows, and that's why she
She
keeps
is
raving
lying.
on about it. 'Cause she knows that we know that she's lying.
What
I
in
have
the matter?
secondhand embarrassment for her.
I'm embarrassed. Like that's what I was saying. Say, like I'm embarrassed.
I
Like
can't believe
we
people do
all
this.
know that your throat weren't slit, that you're old as the hills, older. Calling Daisy old today, Prayer Garden. Hello, honey.
This is
Listen,
really the spirit.
Prayer
Daisy's
Garden.
younger than you.
Prayer
This
Garden.
is
We
really
know
the
your
spirit.
real age and your real name is Lilith.
Oh,
Lilith. It's Lilith. Quick, get those red strings out, girls. Quick.
Yeah.
Lilith's coming.
Yeah. Keep
when
your
she gets
babies
the
away
baby
from her.
fly,
Keep your
she's
babies
getting a baby from
away from
somebody.
Lilith.
She's getting a
Yeah.
baby from somebody, but she is gonna have to. Look here, Ronald.
Uh-oh.
Ronald says that song sucked, Daisy. Somebody's in the background. Shane Boyles. Show your face. I ain't letting nobody up unless they show their face. Shane.
Who?
Shane
Who?
Boyles. Somebody named Shane Boyles is in the
I've
background.
never heard of him.
I've never
Your
heard of
ass ain't coming up here unless you show your face.
it. Mm-hmm.
Buzz
Uh-huh.
off. Buzz off.
Come on, Shane. It ain't gonna happen.
If he's
Well,
not showing his
that
face, then that
song's
tells you
fucking
everything.
That
Daisy
tells
Wise.
you
It's
what you
supposed
need
to
to
be
know.
about
Yeah.
me. Ronald's disappointed. He's disappointed, Diamonds. You didn't do one about him.
Yeah. He thought it was going to be about him. Now he's sad.
He's disappointed.
We're just so
Very
bored with you,
sad.
Ronald. There's nothing more to say. We
Ronald.
already know that you're a really short, tiny little
Uh-oh.
elf on a shelf, Ronald.
That's funny.
Oh gosh, Elf on the
You
Shelf.
say that about all my songs. He's mad because you didn't do it about him.
Yeah, he really was. Yeah, he had his hopes up. He thought that was going to be about him.
Mm-hmm. That's exactly what he thought. I'm so mean tonight, y'all. That's
Oh
funny.
goodness.
I love it.
Oh, she's carrying that baby high, ain't she?
Yanni. Where's Yanni at? Okay, that is Yanni.
Did you know I was being nosy and I went to see what he was saying and knocked myself off the panel?
Oh, did you?
No.
Because I'm nosy like that. I was like, oh, there's a message.
He's mad because it ain't about him. It's about his mommy. That's what he's mad about.
Look at her. It's like she's, you know what her pregnancy is? It's a balloon that she's put up her shirt.
That's bad.
Yeah.
Diamonds.
What you do?
We're gonna have it
Like,
just a picture. I
you
noticed that those
cannot
grannies
get
were calling
pregnant
out of
at
the well.
61. Get
Ooh.
over yourself. You are lying. You're
And
lying.
not only that, but like I said, if she was, she'd be making some kind of money off of it with somebody. That
Mm,
I mean,
Grifton.
maybe somebody's giving her a baby, like I
I think
said, but I
somebody
mean,
is.
they really need to look at this woman before they hand a baby to her,
I
to be
agree.
honest.
Diamond
I
said,
mean,
Ronald, I'll do another one for you, bro.
Ah! Now he's happy again.
Exactly, Diamonds. Exactly. The swine. And this is her spirit for sure. This is what
yeah,
her
it is.
spirit looks like.
No doubt about it.
Yeah,
Mm,
definitely.
She got it dead on. Because she'll sit up there and tell the awfulest lies and talk horrible about people. But when people says anything to her,
She's the victim.
I mean, today she was just off the hook, unhinged. Like,
Oh, and
Daisy,
I
Daisy. All that for 4 fucking hours. Like,
Shane, you got to show your face. If
Daisy,
you think I'm gonna
Daisy.
look you up,
then I
I
heard her
will not look
question
you up.
your
Shane,
nursing.
until you
I
show
mean,
that face.
like, you could really get her in trouble for
Shane.
that.
You got to do it.
Day,
You got to show it for just a second.
Sherry, you know what, Daisy? I'd be watching out what Sherry's going to lie about
Okay.
because, you
I
know,
got somebody named
it's
Shane.
gonna. I just don't trust the bitch. I think she's one of them people that would make up something really evil.
Shane, who are
And
you?
I mean, for her to come in and
Yeah,
throw
hello?
money at-
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear
Yeah.
you.
This, I'm real. You see me? I'm with my hands. I'm real.
Okay, I see you, but I'm not putting my damn picture down.
What?
We don't
Okay,
know you,
so
bro.
what am I gonna do? I'm a child. What can I do?
How old
You're
are
a
you?
child.
Yeah, what could I do, man? What can I do?
How
Actually,
old
Shouldn't
are
have
you?
children on
How
here
old are
anyway.
you? Shane?
okay, see, you guys are rude.
No, we're not.
Bye.
Wow, your
That
5
was
seconds
a
of
fake
fame.
voice.
He didn't look
It
like
was,
he was that young, but no.
That sounded like a fake voice
it
No
was,
to
a,
me.
kids
it was,
allowed.
it was
No,
definitely
he
a fake
looked
voice.
kind of young. No, he was talking. I could see him in the background, but he didn't look like he was that much of a child. But
No, I meant
That's
that
kind of
that
weird.
that
My
was
son
Ronald.
is 20 and wouldn't do
That
that.
could have actually been Ronald. You never know.
it could have been. We don't know.
No, Ronald's a midget. Like he's a real short little elf on a shelf.
Oh.
Diamonds, make her a song about an elf on a shelf so I can put it all over the place.
Funny.
Elf on the shelf and put Ronald's face on it.
Exactly.
1 minute he's on the mantle, the next minute he's climbing on a ladder
He
trying
wanted
to
to
get
be.
to his mama's dried up
Yeah.
ninnies.
Dried up Dusty Muffin. Dusty
Yeah.
Muffin.
He
He's trying
wanted
to
to
climb
be.
back up that dusty muffin.
He
I
wanted to be
remember
on
this
Baby's.
movie where the guy goes something and the girl says she's pregnant and he goes like that and he blows the smoke in the air. He goes, the only thing coming out of that cooter is, and he blow, and I've been looking for that everywhere.
Oh, that would be hilarious. I wish you could
I think
remember.
it's Scary Movie or something like that.
It
That
might
is
be.
funny.
That is
Yeah,
funny.
and he goes and blows the smoke, and I'm like, oh my
That
god, I need
is
to find
perfect.
it.
Yes. But the thing is he wanted to be on my farm thing so bad that he called in that night just to vote himself on my live.
I know.
You remember that?
How
I
crazy.
swear it was him.
Imagine like really living in your fantasy world. Like, I mean, he's got to be delusional as
You think
hell.
he dreams about us?
I think he dreams about you, Daisy. Maybe
Yeah.
you and Diamonds. I think he used to think about
Yeah.
me, but now he's like, yeah, he doesn't really care about me now. I've been around too long.
You've cussed him out one too many times, and he's just you've hurt his
I just
feelings.
tell him to fuck off. That's it. Fuck off. Fuck off. If anyone's gonna cuss him out, it's gonna be me.
Yeah, right. And he knows it.
Yeah.
So now
Yeah,
he's
but
got
I
it.
can't believe that he wanted to be on the farm so bad that he called in that night just to vote himself.
Yeah, to vote himself. I mean, he's delusional as fuck, man. And
Wow.
Phoebe, oh my god, don't get me started on old Phoebes. She
I
sounds
don't know.
broken as hell. She can barely speak. Like she's like, yeah, mate. She's one of them Aussies that speaks like that, you know?
Who does-
Yeah.
who is it?
Okay, how you going, mate? Like she's a full bogan. I
Who
would
is it?
flick the bitch.
That
Oh.
Come on, bitch. I'm a
Phoebe,
city girl, but
I have
I'll knock
her on
your
Facebook.
ass out.
She smells like
She's-
does she talk like she smokes 5 packs a day?
She sounds broken. That's what we call a bogan.
Huh?
Whatever, yeah, mate, yeah. How
Where
you
she
go?
find that clip when he called and when Don the non had his shirt off. I could find it. It'd take me a minute, but I'll find it.
Oh
What'd
my
he say?
gosh.
Huh?
What'd he
What
say?
happened? I found it when he called him and
Oh.
who took their shirt off?
Don B.
Oh,
God.
yeah, he did.
He did. He took
He
his
was
shirt
going to
off.
rub stuff on your feet, remember?
Lavender
Oh.
lotion.
Lavender. Yeah, he said he liked
Lavender
him.
lotion.
He liked, yeah, he was chasing the day.
We
the
used to
day.
have some really wild live streams, didn't we?
He's another
Yes.
weird one too. That
Yeah,
Don.
he is.
He is
He is.
weird.
Oh, he's a weirdo. He stalked Candace like he was weird as hell.
Uh-huh. Very
Like
weird.
he's serial killer weird to me.
Yeah, I agree. He gives me that vibe.
Yeah, he gives me a bit of a
I
Ted
seen
Bundy,
him at
like
Walmart
I don't
not
know.
too
Yeah.
long ago, and he went the opposite direction from me because he seen me and he was coming my way and he seen me. I was going out, he was going in. He went the opposite direction.
Ah!
Yeah, I mean, he used to say some really
Well,
weird
you
stuff.
know,
He reminds me of a male prayer garden.
yeah,
He does.
yeah, because he went on
But
the
he's
attack of
he's
Christine. That's
not
what really
as
upset me the most.
he's not as illiterate as her. I mean,
No,
he's
no,
Some
no.
yeah,
also.
But
He
with the lies
lied.
and the daggum like stuff he
yeah,
makes
the
up
like
in his
Yeah.
I
head.
got
Yeah.
something up my sleeve, but I can't tell you. I might tell
Yeah.
you tomorrow. I'm not sure. I have to check with the
Uh-huh.
police first. But
He
I'll let you know
lied.
soon enough, and it never ever comes out. Remember he used to do that all the time, Daisy. We used to laugh. He was always going to tell us something big in Summer's case
Oh yeah, yeah. He
tomorrow,
used
and
to do it all the
there was
time.
never
And
anything.
and
Nothing.
tomorrow never comes.
Let's see. Did she call him?
Oh,
I don't
Rodney
know,
Keating.
diamonds. I don't know.
I heard that song the other night because I just put my my
What kind of
Spotify
song
on
was
at
it?
night,
Uh-huh.
and that song came on the other night. I'm like, I didn't even know I had that song on my list.
What song was it?
Rodney Keating, If Tomorrow Never
If
Comes.
tomorrow never
No,
comes.
didn't Garth Brooks sing that song?
I think he sang it too.
Well, he's a serial killer, you know. Garth
He's
Brooks.
a serial killer.
Yeah, he's a serial killer too. Him
they're
and
saying
Don
that.
B are running around and they're doing that.
Good old Garth. He's always giving me the creeps, that
He
one.
is weird.
Yeah, I don't even think his daughter has anything to do with him. She's a
doesn't.
singer, but I don't think she has anything to do with him. I don't know. But it is weird. They
I
said
think he
that.
signed the contract, him and Trish.
Oh
both.
yeah, yeah,
Think
yeah.
about it though. It's the perfect cover up though.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Because
it
he
is.
goes from place to place to place to place, and nobody will ever think, "Oh, Garth Brooks is a serial."
But there's been other celebrities that have been.
They're all a bunch of
Yeah, well,
scum.
remember that guy? He had to go to jail a couple times for what was his name? He shot a woman in the head, or pew pewed her in the head. You know what I'm talking about.
You know,
what was his
the
name?
one with the funny hair, Phil Spector.
Yeah, Spectre. That's him. Yeah.
Yeah, he was a weirdo. He was always a weirdo, but
Well,
he beat up that wife of his, Ronnie. Remember, she
Yep.
was in the Ronettes, and she sang, "Be my little baby."
Baby. Yeah.
Didn't she sing that? The
I think
Ronettes?
so. I
Yeah,
thought
he
so.
beat the hell out of her.
And then he had this other woman come home that he lured home, saying he was
Yeah,
gonna like
that
help her with
blonde
the thing.
lady, and
And
he
then
shot her.
yeah, and then he did that, and like,
He
oh my
died
gosh,
in
They all get
prison.
away with it. No,
no, he
No,
died.
he
was
died in prison.
He actually got
who
caught.
did?
He was mental.
Phil
He came with
Spector.
afro wigs on at the court.
Oh.
It was just bizarre.
Yeah, he looked
He
like
was
a
on his
nerdier
court
version of
case
Bob
was on when
Ross.
OJ was on. OJ was on at the same time.
Yeah.
But it seems like all these, like, look at P. Diddy, what all he's done. He's only going to get, what, 5 years? If even that?
Robert Kelly got 31 years.
Oh.
Really?
Mm. But Bill Cosby is out.
Is he?
So
What did he go to jail for?
yeah.
Well, he was
About
roofing women.
90 drug and rape.
Yeah.
Oh,
He was
wow.
roofing women and then graping them when they'd get.
Oh,
Yeah.
wow. That's bad.
Yeah,
I never would have thought that.
like 90, I think it was 91.
And that one shocked me. I will tell you, that one shocked me.
I used to watch that show and I loved him, and then now
did
if I
too.
even see him, I'll turn it off.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, I can't watch a lot of actors and people like
I
that. I
can't
can't
watch
watch
Tom
them anymore.
Hanks.
I can't
I
watch.
can't do it.
Listen,
Her.
and Forrest Gump used to be one of my favorite movies,
Yeah,
but I
mine
cannot
too.
watch it.
Oh, and
I
Tom Hanks,
cannot
I
watch it.
can't look. I mean, I loved the Elvis show, but Elvis was a bit of a.
Elvis was a weirdo too, though.
Yeah, he was
I think it's
weirdo.
the money and the celebrity that turns them like that.
I think they
I
sell their
think
soul. They
they-
really do. They
I
Huh?
think they do sell their soul, and they
Oh, they were doing it
believe
back
that.
in the day, like from the beginning.
Yeah, they have, and even like I've been watching about the old, like Marvin Gaye and all them that, and that guy in Georgia that he disappeared for 4 days and he came back and he could play the guitar.
Robert Johnson with the Crossroads.
I mean,
Yeah.
he said years later that he met
He
a
sold
dark
The devil. It was the devil.
Yeah,
he
he
met
met
at the
the devil
crossroads, and he
at
could
the
not play a
crossroads.
lick at a
Yeah.
snake. And then he went to the crossroads, and he came back, and you can even look at his hands on the guitar.
I know.
The way his hands look, they're even bent, like
What's the
contorted.
Crossroads? What does
And
that mean?
Jimi Hendrix as well.
The crossroads is where he went and made a deal with the devil. Like
Yeah,
that's
he made a deal with the
that's
devil.
actually a part of the Masonic ritual. Even
Yeah.
when you
He
get
went
up to the
missing
32
for 4
degrees,
days.
go
He
to
couldn't play
crossroads.
guitar, and he came back 4 days later, and he had this sound that was otherworldly, like people
Like
just
somebody else was playing with him or playing for him.
something else was. And do you know that Sly Stone, he used to talk to demons while he was on stage. I've been watching a lot of that stuff.
A
Who?
lot of these,
Sylvester?
Sly, not Sylvester Stallone, they're singers.
Oh,
He was called the Sly and the Stone something. He was an old R&B singer, and
Yeah.
they said that he would not practice until 3 a.m. and he would not let any lights be on. The only candle lights set in a
Wow.
Baphomet, like in a
That's scary.
yeah.
How about
it had
this?
to be pentagram. Well, he was
Yeah.
Going back like to these old people. Okay, Jane Mansfield, she was huge in the Church of Satan, and
Satan,
Anton LaVey warned her several times not to be
About
riding
the
around in
boy
that car.
Mickey.
Yep, because he
With
already had a
Mickey.
death curse on him, and he told her that something was going to happen to her if she did not stop hanging out with him, and that's why she ended up dying. And
Yeah.
also,
They had 4 accidents before it,
yeah, and
Wow.
also, not just Jane
Crazy.
Mansfield, but Joan Crawford, she was another one. She
Yeah,
sold
she
she
was.
sold her soul, and she said she channeled spirits when she acted. Also,
Wow.
Betty Davis is another one.
Oh,
Yeah, and Marilyn Monroe, they
Marilyn
said
Monroe
that
is another one. Yeah, she
when,
was in the occult.
yeah, in her house, when she died, when they were clearing out her house, her whole bookshelf was just like about crystals and magic and
Occultic
oh,
witchcraft.
things. Yeah.
wow.
Yeah,
She
she
was
was
into
right
that stuff
into that.
bad then.
Yeah,
They
Well, you know
all
what she's at
were.
then. She's in the
they're all
Hades.
in. Huh?
If she was into that stuff, she's in Hades then.
Yeah.
Unless the night she died, she got saved. But
I think with Marilyn, it was not really her fault because her mother was born, like her mum had, was it schizophrenia?
I'm
Yeah,
not
it was
sure.
schizophrenia, and
Mhm.
she got hurt as a little girl.
I
Oh,
think her mom might have trafficked her out or
Yeah,
something.
you
she
think so?
did, and
But I think
so
she
she
was.
got lost, and I get it with her, but not all of them have that
No, they don't.
backstory.
Anna
She
Nicole Smith
does.
was bad too. She was bad. I
Yeah.
don't know if she did any kind of witchcraft or anything.
Uh,
I think she
yeah,
was
they,
too drugged up most
Yeah,
of the time. But
she come out drugged up, didn't
well,
she?
I'm gonna be
but
honest with you. A lot of
she
them were MK
did
Ultra.
say that she had a little black book of names and stuff. So
Oh,
I don't know if they, got rid of her
Oh, I definitely think they offed her. Yeah.
because she had said that she
Names
had
of
that book.
people that
Yeah,
were
she had
high
the
up.
names.
I
Yeah,
think
she
she
did.
was an MK Ultra, like the sex kitten
Well,
slave type
because
thing.
with what's his name, Playboy, what's his name again?
Hugh
Hugh
Hefner.
Hefner.
Hugh
Yeah.
Hefner. I heard he
Yeah.
was
Yeah,
bad.
she was around,
Hi,
like she
Shane. I'm
spent
banning you from this. You're not coming back up here. Sorry. Go ahead.
she was at that Playboy mansion all the time, and something happened to her there. And same with the
Oh,
girl
I know.
Dorothy. Dorothy that got killed by the boyfriend. She
Good night, Diamonds. Love
she
you.
Oh, good night,
she
Diamonds. Love you.
she knocked back his advances, and she ended up gone too. Dorothy, what was her name? Dorothy Hochstedt. She was this German girl.
Hofstetler. No, not Hof. Was it Hof?
You know who I'm talking about,
Yeah.
right? Dorothy. She was a beautiful girl,
It
and
was a
she come from a
Hofstetler.
very innocent Christian family, and they just turned her out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, you know that Hugh Hefner was
Stratton,
CIA.
Dorothy Hogg Stratton.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Um, and then how about that other girl that was a Playboy model, and she went to, was it the Cecil Hotel, and then she like ran out the door and like offed herself. She was a
Yeah.
mother too.
She was another one.
Yeah.
I forget what her name.
I can't remember her name
Be-
either.
Bob. It was they called her Bunny Benton or something like that, wasn't
Something
it?
like that. I can't remember.
Yeah, I can't remember. But they if you look at those stories and you really look at them like I have, you
You have to
just
go
go,
deep.
hold
You have
on,
to
this
go
is
deep.
just a
Yeah.
pattern that never ends. Like this
Right.
pattern just goes on and on and on. And if you look closely at it, you're like, oh my gosh. Like it starts to build a puzzle in your mind, and you're like, Michael Jackson, this, that,
It all strings
Diana
together.
Ross.
It does. It strings together.
Diana Ross was right into the black magic.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
She
Yeah.
was terrible.
So
Do you
was
know
Marvin Gaye. Do you know what
Marvin Gaye was? Well,
Yeah,
that's why his dad, yeah,
did him off. Yeah.
yeah,
That's
because he
why
said
they're
he
so
was filled
famous,
with.
ain't it?
Well, because Marvin Gaye sang about,
Other stuff. And
What did
also
he
he
do?
had gone a little bit wonky, like he went a little crazy, and he would go on a couple of days like weird
yeah,
things that would he said demons were chasing him, like shadow people were chasing him and
yeah.
all
A
this
lot
other
of them have said that they had shadow people chasing them.
Yeah.
A lot
That's
of them.
demons.
And it'll run them crazy. Like it does.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
does.
That's exactly what it is demons. Because I see the shadow people, but they don't. they can't bother me because of I'm a
The blood
Christian.
of Jesus. I mean, you
They
covered under the
still
blood.
show themselves
In
every.
my other house, I've seen them, but not here.
Yeah. And it can be places with
Oh,
other
you've
things.
got to be kidding. Oh,
I would
oh,
stay in a funeral home at night.
he
I
just
used to play at a
farts
funeral home when I was a
non-stop.
kid.
Can
One
you
of my
move your butt
friends.
over there? It stinks.
Oh,
Yeah.
one of my friends,
Oh,
daddy owned a funeral home, so we used to play in there all the time.
oh.
Did you see things?
Yeah,
What'd you see?
we saw people like laid out on the embalming table, like ready to be embalmed, and
Oh, I
you
mean,
know,
did
I'm
you see
not scared of the
supernatural?
dead. I'm more afraid of the living, to be honest.
we
Me
never,
too.
I never saw any ghosts or anything like
You
like
didn't?
that. But sometimes we would be there late because their mom would have to finish up stuff, and
Good
it'd be
night, Diamonds.
dark
Love you.
outside. Good night, diamonds. We love you. But I never was scared for some reason to stay there. I'm like Yanni. I'm more scared of the living than I
Yeah,
am the
exactly.
dead.
I mean, when you go through the things that we've gone through, I think it's the dead that you feel safer with.
Not only that, I do.
I was not afraid. I was afraid when I found a dead body. I went to a beach.
Oh, now that's
And
different. That's
we got
different.
there really early, and it was like really early. And I got there, and we found this woman, and I said,
What?
"Yeah," and I could smell something. And I said, "Can you smell that?" My friend's like, "Yeah." I
Oh my
said,
God.
"Let's just check if she's okay." And we went over there, and she was gone.
She definitely, if she was
How long
smelling
had she
already,
been
she'd
there?
been gone a while.
Yeah.
Well, there was stories about it years
Was she
later.
sleeping on the beach or was she
And
just there?
no, she was unalived.
Somebody might. I was going to say somebody might have done something to her.
Yeah,
out
it
on the
looked like
beach.
she was OD'd.
Oh,
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
that's sad.
Right on a beach that thousands of people went to daily. So
It's probably where she probably passed out and then had a heat stroke. Maybe.
I know because it was she must have died the night before because
Oh,
we got there at 6 a.m. because if you wanted to get the best seats in the beach over here, you had to get there early.
oh, you think she
Because
saw
all
the
the
beach and
yeah, I think somebody gave
But
her
it gave her a hot
drugs
shot.
that were they did. Yeah.
oh,
Well, that's what the police, when they questioned us, they said, like, asked us questions and stuff. And he ended up saying to us, I think she was given drugs that were no good. And they said, girls, you can't come here this early because we were really young, like
Oh,
15
yeah.
or 16.
yeah.
No, I was probably older. I was probably 18. But I mean, I was young. I know I was young. And the police said to us, don't come here this early.
Oh, wow.
Ooh.
Because we'd get there really early.
I bet
And
that was kind of traumatizing to you though, a little bit, right?
it was just, I'd never seen an up close thing like that. And it was just like, it was a bit freaky. But then I'll tell you another thing that happened to me. I was walking down a place called Oxford Street in Sydney, and a girl jumped off the balcony.
In front of
Oh
you?
my gosh.
Yeah, and landed right in front of us.
Oh
Oh
God.
my God.
Yeah, she was in like Olympic swimmer or something.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, she jumped.
What made
Dived
her
off.
do that? Hello. I don't
Don't know. She come from a wealthy family and stuff,
oh.
so it's kind of weird. Like it just didn't make
think
sense.
somebody
But
pushed her maybe?
no, she jumped because she was the only one there. But why? I mean,
Well,
she
but
must
think
have
about
gone
this. Look
through
what happened to Bruce
trauma.
Jenner, and other other Olympians and stuff. They
Yeah.
end up going a little crazy too sometimes, and I do think it's got to do with the same stuff with the
Yeah.
celebrities.
Yes, I do too. Because
no doubt
those coaches and stuff, they're all
Yes, they're all perverts.
Well, even his daughters have a problem with him acting like that. They don't like it.
I don't like. I don't
Remember that
like
little
him.
gymnast girl, that Gabby, whatever her name was, and her the guy that they had hired to, you know how they train constantly day and night,
Yeah.
And then she was being,
SA.
molested. Yep.
Oh
And what
no.
about, remember that years ago, that Russian gymnast, her name was Nadia Comaneci?
Yes, I do remember that.
Yeah,
Yep.
her
What happened
story
to
was pretty bad too.
What happened to her?
He SA'd her
Like,
constantly
and
from
she stayed
12, I
with their
think
house.
11
I
or
think
12.
she was
Yeah,
lived with the family there because, like
Oh,
her family wasn't like
they
well off,
weren't wealthy.
right?
Yeah,
And then
yeah,
so he offered for him and his wife or whatever to take her in or
yeah.
whatever,
And he
and then he
started,
just started doing
yeah,
that as soon as she got there, just about.
soon as she got there.
Yeah.
oh,
Soon as she got there. Yeah.
that's sad.
She only spoke about it years later, and she just said that she felt like it was a normal thing. She felt like everybody did it because she was so young. I
Mm-hmm.
mean, I did too. I went through that stage
Well,
where
little
I
children
thought,
don't know that until they get
yeah,
older.
you kind of think, is this what happens to
You
everybody,
you
or is it
realize it
just
don't feel
me?
right and something's wrong,
Yeah,
but at the same
yeah.
time, you don't know that that's wrong or bad, or you don't know,
Because you
even though
don't
you
know
have
the
a feeling.
difference
Right.
between right. You do know right and wrong, but
You do.
that stuff you
But
don't
really,
understand.
until you start hitting puberty or right
Mhm.
before that, it starts
Mm,
hitting really hard. And that's usually
mm,
when you start kind of having a breakdown a little bit,
Yeah.
mm.
when you start hitting puberty, or in my opinion, what I've witnessed,
Yeah,
because
for
I think,
me, it was the nightmares that really affected me for years and years and years later. The nightmares were so bad that I would actually like throw up on myself in the middle
yeah,
of the night.
well, they're
And
night
now that's why
terrors.
I'm on all the meds I'm on now, so that I can't. Even if I have the dreams, I don't remember. Every now and again I do, but most
Mhm.
of the time I just don't remember.
Yeah.
I do take Ambien for that reason, because if I don't, I can't sleep. I cannot sleep. My mind will
Me
not shut
too.
off.
I
It
can't.
will not.
No, I can't.
Mm.
I take Seroquel, so it knocks me flying. But I
Oh
have
yeah, I
gone
used to
right
take
down.
Seroquel. It was a liquid though, liquid Seroquel.
I've gone right down to 200 milligrams from 600, though.
That's
Really?
good that you're down a little
Yeah,
bit.
I don't want to be on all these drugs. And I tell my doctor all the time, I don't want to be on all these drugs. And she's like, I get it. And she said, I'm willing to like work with you to go down a bit. She said, I don't think you should try to get off them.
Completely don't. Yeah.
Yeah,
Mm.
she's just like, the things that have happened to you, there's no
Well,
way you're going to handle it
well, that's what I was
Right.
gonna
without
say.
it.
Listen, some things, you have to survive, and you have
Yeah,
to have a life that's what I'm saying, that is worth living. And if
Mhm.
sometimes when you've been through so much trauma like that,
yeah.
and you can't shut it down, and it
I
does come up
can't.
a
I
lot,
cannot shut it down
right,
without synthetic
right.
help. I have to do that. I mean, I know
It is
that.
what it is. I mean,
It
and
is what it is. And I only remember very seldom. Like I only wake up sometimes and I'm really like that, but
mm,
it's not as
but
much now.
honestly, if you didn't have that Seroquel, I mean,
Yeah, I know.
you
Yeah.
probably wouldn't have been getting no sleep at all, hardly.
I wasn't for years and
And
years and
sleep
years.
is
And
so important to your health,
then I
your
tried
mental
to
health.
I tried to leave the world too many times.
Yeah.
And my doctors were like, yeah, something's got to be done now before the next time is the last time,
And that's why I
Mm.
believe medications are good, and when they're used for the proper purposes. And I believe that people who have very serious, like PTSD and
Yes.
trauma and all that kind of stuff that's so deep, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And it starts so young. Like literally, you have to survive. You have to. And you
Yeah.
have
I
to
have
do it
to
the way
survive, but I feel like I was ready to go down.
yeah.
And
Well, it's okay, I think, to go down, but
I mean,
I think your
600
doctor's
was
right.
just, I couldn't get up. Like, I couldn't even go
Yeah,
to
that
the
Seroquel
bathroom.
is serious. I mean, I remember, it will put you out like
Out,
completely, where you
like
don't even
out.
dream or nothing.
600.
But
I
then,
put if I needed to pee, like say, like I took it and it's come on, and I needed to pee, I had to hold it. There's no way I could get up.
Really?
not only
No
that, but
way.
whenever I was on that,
No way.
I would dream that I went to the bathroom and I would start to pee in
Oh,
the bed and
heaps of
catch
people on
myself.
Oh my
Seroquel.
God.
Yeah, heaps of people on Seroquel pee
That's
themselves.
it's that
common.
strong? Seroquel?
Yes,
Yeah.
it
Wow.
is.
Well, it's a psych med. It's for for serious,
Psychiatric
serious, but
trauma.
like really serious mental health issues to
Yeah.
get on that.
And they took
And to be on the maximum dose, like when they first started, I was a zombie. I was on it for like 600. 600's the limit now, but they gave me 800 at
Wow.
first.
well, I,
And they said, because they just said I kept doing bad things,
now is
and
yours
they
in liquid form?
no, mine's in the
Okay.
tablet. So
Mine was
I
in liquid.
do 200 milligrams now, and it's enough.
Well, good.
I don't need to be till I can't even get
Well,
up. I don't
I
want to
think
be like that.
I think you
Mhm.
found evidently like the more therapeutic dosage that you need. Like,
Yeah,
you know what
that
I'm saying?
I can still
Yeah.
function,
So
but
you
I
can
don't have
function,
the
but you're
thought.
not. Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah. Oh.
Because that's too much. Like I literally could not get up. Like I'd lay there and go, I can't do it. I can't get up. Like I just could not
It's
stand up.
you know what it almost feels like, in my opinion. You know how whenever you have those, like when you're paralyzed but you're awake, it's sleep
Yeah, that's what
paralysis.
it's like.
Yeah,
That's
Yeah.
what it's
Yeah.
like.
that's
Yeah.
what it feels like. It feels
Mhm.
almost like you are aware and you want to
Mhm.
get up, but you can't.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a good drug. It's the one thing that worked for me, but
Yeah.
there's no need to give it to me till I can't stand up.
No, no, no. I'm with
That's
you on coming down
ridiculous.
off of the milligrams.
200 milligrams, even when I say 200 milligrams to some people, they go, "Ugh." And I
can't remember
say,
how many I
well,
was.
I was on 600, 800 at first.
Oh,
Then they
um,
changed the dose to 600. And I was on 600 for a really, really long time. And
I
then I
remember the
just,
Seroquel. I got
yeah.
Seroquel mixed up with chloral hydrate.
Oh, yeah.
Chloral
I
hydrate
remember
is what
that
they gave
too.
me to sleep, and that was liquid. The Seroquel
Yeah,
was
that
in
was
the pill
liquid.
form.
That
Yeah,
was
I
what Anna
remember. Yeah.
Nicole drank and OD'd on.
That's what they used to give me though to sleep.
Who
So
did?
Yeah,
Anna Nicole?
chloral hydrate.
yeah, I was on
They
almost the
still
pain
give it.
option.
They gave me that when I had the big C. They gave that to me then.
Wow.
And
they had me
yeah,
on they had me on that to sleep. They had me on 4 2 milligram bars of Xanax a
Xanax,
day.
yeah.
Wow.
Because it was whenever I was really going through a lot of this
I
trauma.
have to
It
take
was at the height of
Xanax.
that. Yeah.
I have to take
Now I
Xanax.
still
I
do
have
take
to.
that, but I
But
only have
I
to
only
take 1
take it like
milligram.
when I have anxiety. If I don't take it as a regular. It's only for when I have anxiety attacks.
Yeah,
That's it.
right. That's mine is for anxiety. And
I've
it's only
been
1
on
milligram now.
fentanyl too, Claudia. I've been on fentanyl,
I
but
was
the
on that, the
patches.
patch, the Duragesic patches.
I was on the
They're
patches,
strong,
yeah.
y'all. Fentanyl is strong. The patches.
Yeah,
It
but
doesn't work.
I
It
was
does
in
not
a
work on
lot of
me.
pain, so it was bad then, and I had no choice. I had
For
to
some
do it.
reason, fentanyl does not work for me at
It doesn't.
all.
It stopped working for me as well.
It never worked
Stopped.
from the beginning. I never
It
could tell.
worked for the first like 6 months, and it was really good because it would get rid of my pain, and then it just stopped working.
It never
So
got rid
then
of my
they put
pain.
me on another one, which was a synthetic, I think.
Well, they put me on the Dilaudid, you know.
Yeah,
Dilaudid.
that's
Yeah.
Dilaudid.
I didn't want to
Dilaudid.
say it, but I didn't know if I'd get in trouble.
That's strong too. Dilaudid's very strong.
They were
Yeah,
giving
it
me
is.
8 milligrams of those in 6
Wow.
times a day.
What for? Was they giving it to you for?
For my lupus and for
Oh.
pain and for my like arthritis and in my
Yeah,
back and in my legs.
Dilaudid is one
Ooh,
that
that's
they give you
strong.
here for chemo and that too.
It
Oh.
was too much. I asked to be. That's when I went to the Lord and I asked the Lord. I was like, "Get me off of this. I don't
Yeah.
want to be on it."
I don't see how you could
Yeah.
function with all that.
The crazy thing is, though, I did, and like I could take a whole Dilaudid, and people couldn't even tell. Like they'd be sitting there talking to me,
Yeah.
and they could not even tell.
Do you think it's where you got that redhead gene?
Yeah, I do, because like I do not. They can't hardly put me to sleep without me waking up in surgery. It's that redheaded gene that's like a
I
recessive
remember
trait.
that when I would because I've been on drugs since I was very little, like 3 years old, right? So you got to imagine I started taking drugs. Well, not me taking them. I was forced to take them.
Right.
But as I got older and I had to have some surgeries and stuff, they couldn't put me to sleep. So they give me propofol and then midazolam and then more propofol. They couldn't put me to sleep.
That's how it was when they
Because
tried
I'd
to do
keep
my colonoscopy. You know what it is, Yanni, in my opinion? I think it's because we don't like to give up control because of the things that happened to us when
Yeah,
we were little.
that too.
And so it's kind of like you fight that.
I think so.
And you try to
Yeah.
hold on to the control and you don't relax and let it go. You know what I'm
I've
saying?
got no red gene, but so it's just me.
Well, I mean, you could have like recessive and not know it.
I've got French, but I don't know about red. I didn't have any Irish or any
But
of
if you
that.
have even Jew, but there are red-haired Jews.
I know, I've seen them.
Yeah,
I was over there. I seen them. But you know, in Jerusalem, I seen so many redheads and stuff that were Jewish. Like I was like, what is this? They were redhead freckles and everything.
Yeah, there are. You know, Esau came out and he had red hair and was ruddy. That and if you read in the Bible, you know where Esau and Jacob, wasn't it Jacob? Yeah, was
No.
born because they were twins.
They were twins, yeah.
And Esau was born first, and Jacob was holding his heel when he came out.
So basically, I don't know. Like, I know that it's not right that Jacob lied about it, but still, Esau didn't appreciate what God had gave him.
If he
either.
sold his whole inheritance for a bowl of soup, he didn't care about nothing.
Yeah,
That's kind of what these stars do today. They sell their
do.
soul for a bowl of soup.
They do.
Yeah. And they actually are cursed the moment they sign that.
They
I
are.
mean, and you know what? I can tell you right now, you know, the Beyonce girl.
Yeah.
She's eventually going to get sick of it because he treats her like trash.
Well, I think that
and
he is
she
her
might try
handler.
to speak out, but I just feel that
Her daughter's terrified of him. You can tell.
I do believe that she's going to be gone early in life.
Well, yeah, I think Jay-Z is her handler. I think he keeps her drugged up to an extent to not come bad if, you know.
But I worry about that little girl because
She doesn't look happy at all.
no, she doesn't. She looks very scared of her mom and dad.
Have y'all ever seen Beyonce sit there and look off just like she's looking at something else and rock back and forth? And y'all know that is a self-soothing mechanism. And I think she is being put through that MK Ultra mind control stuff like a lot of other people.
Something's up. Something's
I
up
think
there.
her dad even had them involved in that when they were young. Even though he was into the Baptist church and all that, you know, that don't matter. People will use
Doesn't
that as a
matter.
disguise and the cover.
will.
But I mean, she bought that church. I don't know if she still has it down there in Georgia.
In
Does
New
she
Orleans.
still have it?
Well, she
But
had
she
one in New Orleans too.
New Orleans and one in Georgia. And I think they protested against her having it and she had to get rid of the one in
Was it in
Georgia.
Savannah or was it in Atlanta? Which one was it?
Savannah.
Savannah.
I
Okay, I
think.
thought it was. Yeah.
She's
Yeah.
a practicing witch, though.
Yeah,
She
she is.
Yeah,
Yeah,
she is.
she's
yeah.
Oh
into that
yeah.
African
She
voodoo.
does, she does a voodoo, and she is that.
She even gave her first baby up. I mean, she did that.
Did
mhm.
she?
Yep.
Huh.
She yeah, she gave that first baby up. The first pregnancy she gave
Who was she pregnant by?
him,
Him. They were together since she was young.
but she
She
had
got
a
pregnant by
sudden
him?
miscarriage, but she was like far along, like 6.5
And
months.
when
I
that
think she
happens,
was
believe you,
made to give it
whenever
up.
that goes on, they probably sacrifice that baby
Yeah,
on an
exactly.
altar.
Because I
I'm
mean, she
sure of it.
was far, like she was, yeah, she was
Really?
like
I didn't know
me,
she
like
got
7
pregnant and
months.
lost a baby. Wow.
Yeah, she had a baby before Blue Ivy.
Oh. Blue
Mhm.
Ivy is definitely her child because she looks just like
She
her.
looks
She
exactly
looks.
like her.
She looks like her, and I see Jay Z too. Though when she
Yeah.
was
She
really
looked
young,
like him when she
especially,
was a
yeah,
baby,
she
but
really
now
looked
she
like
looks
him.
like Beyonce. I don't know if they've changed her face or something.
Well, no, because I think
Something
that
looks
happens
different
because,
about her because when she was little, she had a wide nose.
well, they could have done that. You know, the
Yeah.
nose jobs they
Something's
do now that they
different.
add the filler and they kind of mold the nose a
Yeah,
little different.
something's different about her. If you
Yeah,
look at her as a baby and you look at her now,
yeah.
something's been changed
But
for sure.
plastic surgery to them is nothing. And heck, my mama had a nose job on me when I was 15. So, I
Wow.
mean, you think would those stars can't get doctors to do nose jobs on those kids? Of course they can,
Yeah.
or
They
any
do.
kind of whatever they want.
They do.
Mhm.
I
Yeah,
don't know, but she just acts like she's terrified of them.
she does. I think she's gonna say so. I think something's gonna come of that whole
She
situation.
grew up in darkness, basically.
Well,
Because
you
of
know,
that.
kind of like Britney Spears. To me, they're setting her up right now to
I
offer.
think
Oh,
she's
yeah.
gone. She's
Her
gonna be gone.
ex-husband said he's just waiting for the call any
Yep.
day.
Yeah, she's gone.
Mm-hmm.
And
Her
I
mom
feel
is
like
gone.
they'd make it look like this. You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying? And then that's whenever it happens because they want
Mhm.
people to think that they're nutty,
She's
and they are, but they
gone
drive her nutty.
crazy,
Yep.
like they did to what's his
Exactly.
face, Jamie Foxx. And
Yeah.
you tell me when you look at Jamie
And
Foxx
Chappelle.
now,
What's his name? Dave
that's
Chappelle.
not him, is it? That is not
No.
some. He's
Really?
been
No.
switched.
And I don't
He's
think
been switched,
I don't
Daisy.
think
He doesn't
Kanye
even
West.
look like him anymore.
There's a lot of them that are like that. I
Chris,
promise
what's his
y'all.
name? The other funny guy, Dave Chappelle. When he
That's
came
what I
back,
said. Dave Chappelle. He is
Dave
something up.
Chappelle's different. He looks different.
There's a lot of them, and
Wow.
I watched this thing, and they were putting like side by sides of them.
Yeah,
Like,
they
and
look
it's not even
completely
just
different.
surgery. It's not. It's not
Not even
surgery.
good. It
It's
doesn't
not
even
weight
look
loss.
like
It's
them.
not the same person.
Look at Kris
It's not.
Jenner. She looks like she's 20-some year old now.
Well, that's coming from
Yeah,
that
well, she gets
magic
head to toe
coaching.
blood. She
Yeah.
gets blood from her head to her toes.
Not only that, but Yanni, I know that you know what the royal secret is.
Yeah, yeah,
You
Mm.
know,
yeah,
in the Freemasonry, when you get up high into that, you know
yeah,
what it is. I mean, it's the vampirism of
yeah,
the blood of children makes
yeah,
you live forever,
yeah.
supposedly. Yeah.
Wow.
Well, they say that she puts blood all over her body, and she probably gets it injected too, and then they wrap her in bandages.
And
What?
then
And
they
she, yeah, it's
and then they
really
drink and then
weird.
they drink it too.
Yeah, and they
You
drink
think
it.
that
And
Gypsy
no, they
Rose is
put it
part of
in
that? That's
UV.
why
No,
they.
they UV it now. They put it through the friggin' veins now.
Yeah,
Straight,
yeah.
they do it straight through their veins now.
But
Yep.
that would be like, that would kill them.
I don't know why they
That
do
would
it,
kill
but
them
they do
because
it.
Well, it's like the stem cells of a lot of times they say that
It
they're
has to
doing
be
the
like a
stem
perfect
cells.
match or it can
Yeah, it
kill.
has to be a perfect match, but like you know how they match blood or plasma or
Yeah.
whatever. But it's like they'll use.
They off people to get certain blood types as
Yes,
well.
they
Oh,
do.
yeah, they do. I would not doubt that one bit.
Yeah.
Well, what was I going to say? I was going to say something. Forgot what I was going to say. Somebody. Oh, Gypsy Rose. Do you think that's why
Yeah.
she's famous? Is because she's into that shit too?
Yeah.
Possible because she's from Louisiana down there.
You
and
know,
that,
she hung out
a
with
lot of
Kim
that goes on.
Kardashian, right?
With that what now?
Yeah, she hung out with the
Kardashian
Kardashians.
hung out
Oh
together.
Yeah,
yeah,
she
yeah,
did.
yeah, she did.
Yeah. So she's into all that vampirism and shit.
Well, she was
Yeah.
when she was younger. I don't know if she still is or not.
But she's
Oh,
Um,
she
famous
looks
for it.
really twisted now.
But I will say this: I think she needs deliverance because I see Jezebel like
Yeah.
so
Something's up.
bad, and I do
Mhm.
believe she needs serious deliverance. And I think she could be into voodoo or something because she does come
Something.
from Louisiana, and that is very
Mhm.
common down there. Very common witchcraft, voodoo,
She's very
all that.
manipulative.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Something's
She
up.
knows how to flirt.
I can't even watch her anymore. I can't
Well, did
watch
you
it. I
see
turn
that
it off.
where she told that Nick guy that she was going to give him like when they had a
Oh, the
daughter?
yeah, when she turned 13, that she would
Yeah.
let him, that he would take her, you know,
And they
Yeah.
her
were
womanhood or whatever.
talked about them being vampires, and she'd let him drink her blood,
Oh,
and
and they would have a
Yeah.
vampire wedding, you
mhm,
know.
like she is crazy.
But
And you know
Crazy.
that
there's
she's
a
so
lot of there are real vampires. I know people don't believe that, but there are, and I'm not
Yeah.
crazy. These things,
Yeah.
okay, just as much as Sasquatch is real, but it
Mhm.
is like a third dimensional
Entity.
type of thing. You know what I'm saying? These vampires are like that
But
too.
they're otherworldly. They're not.
Right. They're not
just,
from
yeah, they're
Entities, the demons.
supernatural.
right, exactly.
Nobody can say that the supernatural doesn't exist. All you have to
Oh,
do
it
is go
does.
to places like Egypt, Nevada, like where the Grand Canyon, and look at those things on the walls, the cave drawings and stuff,
Mhm.
and tell me that that isn't otherworldly
Well, the fallen angels
beings.
are down here in
Yes,
Ptolemy.
that's
Yeah,
right.
they are.
They did.
They're here. They're still around.
Oh, they're
Believe
here.
me.
Yes, they are.
Yeah.
But
And I
yeah,
mean, sometimes people that are probably the chosen people, like they've gone to walk across the road, they were about to be hit, and an angel appears and drags them off the road. How
Well, I
many
think
times
good
have they
angels.
shown that? They've
Well, I
shown
think
it
good
on
angels
video.
will even do that. Like for us,
Yeah.
God will send
Yeah.
like his good angels, his holy
Well,
angels
when
to
Michael
protect us.
Jackson died, you know what happened to me? So I'm walking down the street, and my friend calls me and he says, "Did you hear Michael Jackson died?" And I nearly stepped in front of a bus.
Oh
well,
no.
Yanni.
But I felt something pull me back, and I landed on my ass on the
Oh my
pavement.
gosh. You know, I worked at a place I used to work with at. It was so freaking haunted that when I opened the door, I could feel the door open up even farther back on me. Like you know when you hold the door for someone.
Like the matter went through.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, and I've actually felt it like push me up against the door.
I believe that. I lived in a house that we didn't even have doors on a lot. When we moved in that house, as a matter of fact, they took every door off of even the bathroom door they took off because they kept slamming. They would just slam. And
Really?
yes, but we put them back on the bedroom doors in the bathroom.
Mhm.
Well, not the boys. We left the boys open. We didn't put a door on that room or my little girl's room. She was like 2 at the time.
Yeah.
Or right at 3, close to 3. But
Uh-huh.
all kind of stuff. She had a Mickey says that it kept going off like nobody would be touching it. It'd be across the room and it would go off.
A
And
Mickey
I
says?
finally went in there and I took the daggum batteries out and threw it out and it was still played. And I opened the front door
Wow.
and chunked that bitch in the road.
Oh yeah.
Well, like the next morning it was run over.
Oh my gosh. That's
And my
scary.
daughter wanted me to throw it out. She was like, "I don't like that."
Oh my gosh. Well, they do attach to things that they do. And
Yeah, and they use electronics. They really use
the
electronics a
place where I
lot.
used to work had so many I seen so much stuff. Doors slammed behind me, shadow people, you name
Guess
it.
what just happened here?
What?
What?
There's been a mass shooting too.
Oh,
Where?
there?
My daughter just called me and she said, Mom, some guys just went down to Bondi and started shooting, and then they went to Vaucluse, and that's where all the Jewish people live.
Oh
Oh
And
my
I
no.
think they're Muslims. She said, I think that they
oh
were from
no.
Muslims, and they just shot 25 people died today at Bondi.
Oh my
It's
You think
god.
just
they were
coming over the
targeted
news. It's just
because
coming
they were
over the
Jewish?
news now. They went to Vaucluse and the areas where all the Jewish community is, basically.
Oh
That
my
makes me wonder
god.
because of all these
And Bondi,
Muslims like
a lot of
celebrate.
Jewish people are there. Like that is a Jewish.
Whenever you see an attack on the Jewish people, you know that's from the devil.
Yeah,
Because
that's
Anyway,
spiritual.
tells you.
25 people in one of the shootouts, and we don't know about the other. It's just
Oh
happened.
Lord.
Oh my gosh.
While I'm on the live, this is just happening right now.
Oh wow.
Father God, we ask you to
And
send your
it's
holy
Bondi, and it's summer, and Bondi is a very big tourist beach.
Lord, let people live, let them survive this if they
Yeah.
can. Lord, your will be done. That is horrible.
And for
for
them to
people
go
are
to
watching,
like areas like Vaucluse and Bellevue Hill and places, that's fully Jewish there.
that's like they're targeting
Wow.
Well,
them.
that's where I used to work.
Yeah.
That's where I worked.
Mm.
Mm.
I
Well,
mean,
y'all
I
know
went
about
to
y'all
school
seen.
there. I went to school there. That was the school I went to when I had to study, when I came out of
A lot of these
when they had they had a night school there where you could go, because I had to I had to do kindergarten through to year 12.
Mhm.
And so I went there to go to school.
Oh, for
So
night. So you went to night school.
yeah, I
Yeah.
had to go to night school because
Yeah.
I hadn't had an education, but I
Right.
was luckily for me that I was smart, and I
Yeah.
listened, and I caught up with what other
Quickly.
people, and I was smart, because a lot of the children that I was around, they couldn't speak.
No.
Wow.
So I was really lucky
Yeah.
that I
Well,
wasn't
thank God
moved.
that he
God.
made you
Anyway,
very
that's
brilliant.
just scary. My daughter's just like, oh my God, Mom,
Well,
there's
it
been
makes
a mass
me
shooting.
very concerned because of what's been going on and the threats that the Jews and Christians have been getting from these extreme Muslims. I'm not
Yeah.
talking about all the Muslims.
I
I'm
think
talking
that's
about
what's
these
happened. I think
radical
I've got a funny
extremists.
feeling that's what just happened.
Oh wow.
And listen, y'all,
Yeah.
I had a dream a year before the 9/11 thing even happened. But listen, y'all, because y'all know how they tried to blame that on all the, that. But
Yeah,
um,
yeah.
I had a dream that, and I didn't even know that like Christians and Islamist people and Jewish people didn't get along. Like back then, that was when I first got saved. Had no clue about nothing to do with this, so I had no reason like to have a preconceived notion about anything to make me have this dream. But we were at church, okay? This is before I even knew about Ishmael and Sarah. I didn't even know that story yet.
Yeah.
But we were at church and I had this dream and it was so real. It was more real than like reality. And these people came in and they all looked Middle Eastern and they had all this dark black like tactical gear, and their faces were covered. Some of them had on like ski mask looking things and hats, but that some of them had like machine rifles. I'm talking about gun. The big that da 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 da. I'm talking about.
Yeah.
And then some of them just had machetes, and they were going through there and taking off heads and putting them up on the altar. Throwing
Oh,
them up on the altar, and I remember like running from them and trying to find my children, and I'm hearing pop, 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 like, and we're in like one of the Sunday school classrooms, and it was
oh,
so real. And I realized, like, the way they were talking and all this stuff, like, I realized, I was like, well, these people are Middle Eastern people. Like, and then I found out about, like, the story about Ishmael and about, how Abraham's children,
Mhm.
how the radical Muslims feel about Christians and about Jews. They hate us. They do. And they call for they have already called for Allah Akbar. I mean, they have already done that in like Europe in some places.
Mhm.
Mhm.
And that means like a caliphate, which means
Well, what they did in France as well. I mean, it was
Is it
pretty
Brown
bad.
Europe.
University? Active shooter in Brown University. I didn't mean to interrupt you. Is
Here
that
now?
well? That's what I was looking for what Yanni said, but now there's a
Say,
emergency
yeah,
alert.
because what happens is they all do it at the same time. So there might be more all over
Like
the
it
world.
could be all over the whole world, like different
Yeah, because
cells
they
doing it.
do that. They do. They all do it at the same time.
They're showing a shooting at an active shooter at Brown University. I don't know where that's at.
Where's
Brown University is Florida, isn't it? Is it
I'm not sure.
No. Is it Boston? Hold on.
Boston?
sure.
Is it?
Let me look.
Oh, I know it.
I've heard of it, but I can't
I
think.
know I've heard of it because I don't know.
It's that's a fairly well-known college.
Yeah, I'd say it could be happening all over the world, Daisy, because that's what they did when they did the France one. They were doing it in London as well.
Mhm.
So if they're
That's
doing
what I
it
said when I was
here,
talking about Europe. It
and
was
it's
like
summer
several
here, and that is the most well-known beach in the whole of Sydney is
Oh,
Bondi
wow.
Beach.
So they were
Bondi
trying to
Beach.
wait until it's full.
Yeah, and it would be, and it still would be because everybody goes there to eat and everything. Like it's on a Sunday night, everybody's there eating and stuff. And they sit on the beach and buy seafood and sit there on the beach. It's very, very busy there. It's 25 people, like she said, have been shot dead.
We need to be praying, y'all. I'm not kidding. This
Yeah.
stuff is going to get worse. It's not going to get better. If we
Yeah.
read the Bible.
I'm a bit worried that it's going to be like a chain reaction thing.
Yes, because those cells are everywhere.
Yeah, they
Everywhere.
are. And they're here in big, like, oh, it's bad here.
They're there. They're in Australia. They're
Thank you, Sammy.
Everywhere. You see that like every Aussie's been up in arms in the last few weeks. It's been all over social media about the full covered. I know the shooting. Oh,
It is up north.
At Brown University, she said it's up north.
There's been a big shooting at Bondi Beach, 25 people, and then they've gone up to Vaucluse and Dover Heights and stuff and started shooting people there.
Wow.
I don't know. It's just Aaliyah just called me and told me.
It's probably not even hit the news yet.
I think it's Muslim because it's
well, Brown University is in Rhode Island here.
Oh wow.
Well, see, I should have known that. I thought I didn't want to say New York, but I don't know that one.
Oh.
It's in Rhode Island.
Well, if it's
Brown
targeting Jews, and Aaliyah said they were Lebanese, so I'm
Presuming
presuming.
injured at Brown's University.
I'm
Australia as a Lebanese guy.
I'm presuming that it could be a Muslim
attack.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. Quick, turn it on and tell me.
Is that your boy?
Yeah. He came in to get his cat because I was like,
He must have heard about it.
That cat is not sleeping with me and farting in my face. No.
Does he think what we're thinking, though? Did he say he thought what we were thinking?
He said it could be Nazis. And I said they were Lebanese. He goes, Lebanese people can be Nazis too.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, he's right into like reading about all that stuff because he thinks it's disgusting. And like I always tease him and I was like, hey, what are you doing reading about Uncle Hitler? I always say that to him. He's like, yeah. I just tease him about that because
Yeah,
he's
you know he's going,
writing.
no, don't say that.
Well, he
A lot
studies
of
all
people
that. He
support. I mean,
studies all that and the
think about it.
Holocaust and all that. He really studies that stuff.
He does.
That's
Oh
good.
Yeah,
yeah.
I've
He's
seen
interested.
where Ryan Epchurch was collecting like Nazi stuff, but I think he's just generally interested in it. But I don't know if I would collect it.
I
But
don't think
It
I'd
would
collect
have
it.
bad stuff
It would have
vibes.
bad juju on that. I wouldn't want that.
Bad juju. I would not
Yeah.
want nothing from that. Nothing.
no,
Uh-uh.
not at all. No,
Hell no.
he needs to see what they did to those people. You know,
Yeah.
before they.
I mean, I seen it. I went through the Holocaust Museum and seeing it like that is like, oh.
Yeah.
And then walking in shops and then half of the streets blown away. And I'm like, what is that? And they're like, oh, that was a suicide bomber.
And can you believe some people are trying to discount the fact that that all happened, that like
Oh,
the
it
Holocaust
happened.
didn't even happen? I'm
I
like, are y'all
seen real
crazy?
pictures. I saw their shoes. I saw
Yeah. I mean,
the
not only that,
gas
but how about the
cans. I
people that are
saw
still
them.
alive
Like,
that
People.
have
Well,
family that went through it?
I walked through the children's part where they said all the dead children's names as you walked around it, and there was candles lit for each and every one of them children. I mean, it
Some of these
happened. I
great,
saw the pictures.
I'm telling you, it's some of these crazy liberals
The
that don't
real
want
pictures,
us.
like I mean, they had real pictures of
And
it
they think
in
they
those
call
places.
they call us conservative people.
Mm,
They call
mm.
us Nazis, and they call us, but we are the only ones standing up for Israel. You
Yeah,
know?
no, I
And
wouldn't
the
collect it
Christians
either.
the Christians stand up for Israel. The true Judeo-Christians love Israel
yeah, we
because we
love
know what
this.
God says about that. God
Yes.
says, I will bless those that bless me, and I will curse those that curse thee.
Yeah. I actually watched Derek Prince last night, talking about curses like that. And
Mhm.
curses is all through the Bible.
All through it.
Mhm.
Exactly.
Mm.
Did you see that picture that I put
I
up on my
worry because my daughter
Facebook?
goes to all those
I did.
beaches and
I did.
stuff.
You need to call her or text her. Just text her
No,
and say, "Are you
she
okay?"
called me to
Oh,
say,
well,
have
that's
you
good.
have you heard that that's what's just happened? She's like, turn on the news, it's happening.
Maybe.
People,
Yeah.
I can hear people now in
Hold
the
on.
street screaming about it.
What picture was it, Sailor?
I can hear my neighborhood going up now. People are like, can
Um,
you fucking believe that? You can hear them in the
everybody
street
raising,
now.
everybody raising.
Wow.
Everybody's just
It
hearing
was.
about it now.
It was a my mind went
Let me
blank for a
just see
second.
what
Hold on.
was saying.
It was a picture of
These are
what
white Aussies here. They'll be like going off.
what was I saying right before that? We were talking about.
Pictures is the Holocaust or
Oh
something.
yeah.
Oh yeah, I seen them. Yeah.
Oh my gosh. I
I
hate when
can't
that happens.
remember. I hate that.
I
It's
hate
called
when
a
that happens.
brain fart. I just
It
had a
sure
brain
is.
fart.
I did. I
Oh,
just
the
gave birth to
picture of
PG's
Derek
baby.
Prince.
Oh, Derek Prince, that was it. The
Is that-
picture on my Facebook because the guy he was with, there's a picture of Derek Prince with
Mhm.
Charles Parin. I have a hard time saying his last name is Parin, but they were real good friends and they taught together. And he is one of my pastor's real good friends, so he's come to my. That's it right there.
Is
Actually,
it?
that's Charles in the blue shirt, and that's Derek Prince beside. But they were real good friends, and he learned. Charles Carwin, excuse me, is his name. And he actually like prayed over me twice. I got slain in the spirit by him. Like,
Wow.
and that doesn't always, now he's old now. Charles is old now. He doesn't look
Yeah.
like that now. But yeah,
Wow.
he was very good friends and studied under Derek Prince.
Wow.
And
That's
I've had the chance to meet him, and I've gone to his seminars multiple times.
Wow. I would love to have met Derek Prince.
Me too.
I would have loved to have met him.
It's not even hit the news yet. I'm looking now. Hasn't even.
No,
It's
that's
just
what I'm
happened.
thinking. It's too early.
Oh, here it is, shooting at Bondi. Here it is live. It's happening right now. multiple shots fired at Bondi Beach.
Wow. Very
And
nice.
then it's saying police respond to active shooters.
Oh no.
Oh, it's bad. 2 killed, 8 critically injured at Brown University.
Mm.
Um,
Wow.
jeez.
That's sad.
Multiple
We need to
shots.
see. We need,
Attack the
we need
Jewish.
to
He's still active. They haven't caught the shooter yet.
we need to keep an eye out tomorrow to see if anything else popped off around the world too, in any other
Yeah.
places.
Oh my God. I can't believe it. Wow.
That's why we need to invest
Keep-
in our own ammo.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Because let me tell y'all something. Chrislam is what they're pushing. They're going to be pushing on us, which
Mhm.
is, is Catholicism, and it is a not real Judaism though. It's the synagogue of Satan Judaism. It's not the real Jews. It's
Right.
the ones in the Bible that they say those that call themselves Jews but are not, but of the synagogue of Satan, like Jared Kushner. That's what he is.
Mm-hmm.
They study Jewish mysticism, which is actually they really worship Satan. They do. These are the people like the Rothschilds and those kind of people, that really do, like, they are the seed of Cain.
Really?
Yes.
Wow. They come
Oh,
from
there's a Hanukkah event there.
a what?
A Hanukkah event. It's Hanukkah.
It's Hanukkah.
Yeah. Hanukkah. Yeah.
No.
Event was
Oh,
the
wow, that
target of
really is.
it. Was
Wow.
understood a Hanukkah event was the target of the attack.
Oh,
Which
no.
police source? I told you that's
That
a
was the
Jewish.
first thing
That's
I
a
thought when you
Jewish
said
part.
that was
Of,
Jewish.
Yeah,
Yep.
I
Mm.
knew that. And yeah, it
I
was a
felt that
Hanukkah.
too when you
Oh, I
said
wonder
Jewish.
if Monica was there. Oh, I got to worry now. All my work is from
Mhm.
there. Oh,
That's
jeez. I knew it
awful.
was something to do with Jewish. I could feel it.
Mm.
Yeah,
could
whenever
feel it.
you said Jewish, I said, "Wow, this feels
Well,
like
that's
an
the
attack."
areas where all the Jewish people live. No one can afford to live there but them. So
Mhm.
The devil comes at the Jewish people because they are beloved by
Well,
God.
yes, because they're God's chosen. So
Mhm.
therefore, the enemy comes after them.
Yeah. And
yeah,
that's
it's
sad.
Islam. I knew it. Yeah, Islam. It's all. Yeah.
Really?
It is. I
Yeah,
knew
I
it too.
told you. I
Yep.
knew it was. Soon as she said it was Bondi and Dover Heights, I said it's Muslims, and it is.
Wow.
And it was a Hanukkah event.
And as soon as you
No.
said that was a Jewish neighborhood, immediately I was like, "This is a
People are
radical
going off
terrorist
on
Muslim
this.
attack."
This guy is going off. Muslims are taking over.
They are. People need to wake up. They do.
There
They
are
really
many
do.
stupid comments in here. One mass shooting in Oz in 30 years. Meanwhile, America had 400. Well, yeah,
Well,
that's
just
true.
but
Yeah, but I mean, the fact that they went to a Hanukkah event to do
right
that.
during their most holy time of the year, they
Oh.
went. Not the most holy, but one of their
That's
holy
so
times.
One
nice.
of the
One of
gunmen
their
is dead.
festivals.
One of them, they've got one of them. One's still around.
Oh, I hope they get the other one.
They
I'm
don't
gonna
have
go.
a
I'm gonna
holy-
go watch it, and I'll talk to you in the morning, okay? Because I want to see because
Okay.
this. I mean, it's in my country.
Oh, yeah.
And there's still a shooting happening. He's still running around. So
And everybody
Yeah, you better lock
praying
your
that he
doors.
gets caught.
I see. All right. I love
We
you
love
all.
you.
Talk to you,
Love you.
Daisy, in the morning. Okay. All right.
All right.
Bye.
Bye,
Love
honey.
you. Good night.
Love you. Wow, that's crazy, ain't it?
That is. And I'm telling you, I feel like that's going to start happening more and more. And our churches, I think, like, need to step up their security, some of them.
Yeah. Well, I seen
Because,
where they were doing a practice at a church, practice shooting thing, like
mhm,
where they were, like if somebody came in,
yeah.
gun. But I was gonna say something. No, it left me. Sorry, I don't even know what I was
Same
saying.
thing happened to me earlier.
It just leaves as it comes in.
I
But
know.
okay, I know what I was gonna say. The Dollar Tree used to buy Bibles, right? Or
Yep.
sell Bibles. They
Yep.
don't
Yep.
sell Bibles anymore.
No way.
Yeah, I went in there looking for them the other day and couldn't find them.
I used to get them sometime to hand them out to homeless people. Like
Well,
if I stopped and prayed with people.
I heard a woman prophesy that there'd be a day you would not find them, so I collected them and put them back. I've got a whole box full
Well,
of 'em.
that's good. It's good.
Yeah. But I noticed it the other day that I couldn't find the Bibles. I don't know if it's just that
Maybe
one
it's just
or
that one or something. I'll need to
yeah,
go check mine and see if I've got any. And if
yeah,
there's any in there, I need to buy them up if they're in
buy
there.
them up, store them up, y'all. We might need them one day
Yes.
because I mean, I know the word. I've almost got the whole Bible, but you always want to go back and reference if
Well,
you
not only that, but my memory is not as good as it used to be.
know.
And things that I knew before, it's harder now to come to me. Like
Yeah,
there are some scriptures that I will never forget.
forget.
But
Yeah.
then there are just some that I mean, I really do have to like I might know what it says, but like I have to type in like part of what it talks about
Thank
to
you
pull
so
up where it
much.
is. You know what I mean?
Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah. You got to well, and then you just I just say go collect them. You never know.
And also when you're under stress, and if we're under stress during that time,
Yeah.
it's going to be harder and harder if unless we that's why the Bible talks about hiding the word of God in our heart where no man can steal it. Because
Right.
they can steal our Bible from us. They can take
They
our Bibles
can.
away,
Put 'em in a
but they
paper.
can't hide it away if it's in our heart. If
Exactly.
it's hidden away in our heart, they can't steal that.
Yeah. Derek Prince said that he read the Bible like what 200 times?
He read it a lot.
A lot. He knew it in different languages too.
Yes, and he
Yeah.
like he really studied like the Hebrew and the
He
Latin.
really obeyed God too. He did
Yeah, he was
everything.
a good
He could.
man,
Yes, he was. He
godly man.
very godly and
And I
you
loved his wife.
mentioned
Now, I didn't know his first wife, but I just adored his second wife.
he talks a lot about his first wife though.
Yeah, I think he thought very highly of her. She
Uh-huh.
passed away,
Yeah.
and then
They
he married.
adopted all those girls and they're his kids now. They're all
Right. They
his
and him and his wife, that when he died, who he was married, Ruth, isn't that her name?
yeah.
Yeah, and they adopted a lot of children.
No, I don't think Ruth did she?
Yeah, she did too. Her and
Oh,
Derek.
I didn't know
Yeah,
that.
they also had adopted. They didn't stop even in their older age. They still had adopted some more children.
Oh, I didn't know that. I know that he had a bunch of Jewish children.
He did, but then he had some from Africa,
Mhm.
and he had a couple from I can't remember, the Philippines maybe,
One of
like
his
from several different places.
yeah. Now Ruth died before he did, and he was staying with the one I think in Africa. Maybe he died in Jerusalem, so he might have been staying in Jerusalem with his Jewish
His
daughter.
kids could have been with him. I mean, I don't know how old they were when he passed away.
Yeah.
He passed away on my wedding anniversary.
Oh, how many
This
years have you been gone?
He died in 1995, I think.
Oh, so
I
long.
think he died April 27th, 1995. I think it was the same day and year and everything that I
So
got
he
married.
didn't live long after Ruth passed away, probably.
No, I think he grieved himself
He
probably with
did.
that
You could
because
tell.
that was his second loss like that. You got to think.
Yeah.
I mean, gosh.
And he was up there in age too.
Not only that, he was older.
Mm.
And think about this. If both the women you love and all that have gone on to the Lord and your whole life has been working to get to heaven, like
Mhm.
that death is not anything that you are afraid of at all. It's
No.
something that you're like, look, Lord, I am ready. When you
Especially
say
him.
that I am done, I am ready to come home to you.
Yeah. He was a true prophet of God. I think he was a true I
Yeah.
wouldn't say a prophet, but he was a true man of God.
Well, he was a man of God, and he also had a very huge anointing on
Yeah.
him. And, kind of like Elijah and Elisha, um,
Uh-huh.
they had, well, Elijah gave his cloth to Elisha, and he got a double portion
Mhm.
of Elijah's anointing.
Yes.
So, I think it's something kind of like that, maybe
Yeah.
like he was just really anointed. And
He
I think
studied the Bible and searched it and studied it and
and I
studied
think he and Jesus just had such a close relationship too,
it.
and that's what it's about right there.
Yeah.
People think it's about a religion. Well, I go to church,
Um,
or I'm this religion, or I'm that religion.
yeah.
And
Yeah.
I'm like, listen, you can be whatever you want to be. You can call yourself whatever kind of religion, but I'm going to tell you right now, if you do not have a relationship with
Mhm.
Jesus Christ of Nazareth, and if
Mhm.
you don't accept what he did for you on that cross, which
Yeah.
means he took the sin that you deserved
Yeah.
and he took it on himself, a sinless man, fully God, but fully man,
Yeah.
and took that upon himself and took the punishment we deserved. And you have to make him your Lord of your life, which
Mhm.
means you will try to obey what he says. And if you do mess up, you do feel repentance in your heart
Mhm.
and you try to turn from it. None of us are perfect. We all make mistakes. We're human beings. And
Especially on YouTube.
yes, especially when we get on YouTube.
YouTube is.
But at the same, and I haven't done the same thing though. I've done things on YouTube and then I've gone back and repented for it. And I'm like, Lord,
Yeah.
please forgive me for that. And then I'll be like, I'm not going to act like that. And I've really tried to not be hot headed
Me too.
or anything lately. And like, even if something happens, listen, now I'm
I'm
a
trying to get
Christian,
rid of her, but
but I'm not a doormat, and neither are you. So
no.
here's the thing. Like, if I've got a problem with somebody, I'm not going to kiss in their face and pretend like we're friends and
Yeah.
then talk behind somebody's back. I'm not like that. If
Yeah.
I don't like you, you're going to know it. PG knows I don't like her. She knows that. I don't pretend to like her. I never have. I'm not going to kiss her butt.
I actually
Nothing
wasn't
like
going to talk about her tonight, but Ronald came in here, then Phoebe, and she started talking about me over there. So I said, hell with it. Let's
well,
go.
let it go. Listen, and I'm going to tell you right now, like she just lies so much. I call her out any chance I get
Yes.
because the ways that she tries to, it makes me mad, kind of like flipping tables over. Like
Mhm.
with Jesus, when people made it harder to get to the Father, the
Yeah.
money changers and that kind of stuff. And
Oh, yeah.
that's the kind of righteous indignation I feel sometimes with her because I feel like because she calls herself Prayer Garden of America, but then she
Oh,
gets up there and lies and
yeah.
manipulates, which is the same spirit as
Lies. But Ronald
witchcraft.
went along with her.
Yeah. So I'm like, you know what? You are the opposite of what God says and wants and
Yeah.
asks us to do. And listen, I can understand you cussing every now and then or
Yeah.
smoking or whatever. It's not that. It's not
No,
that. It's your heart
it's the
because
evil
it's the
behind it all.
heart. Because it's the way that she can talk and make up lies, just a new
Yeah.
lie every day and a new theory every day and preach it like it's the truth. And then we'll
And that
talk,
pregnancy stuff, you know.
yes, and then talk
I
and
don't know if
tell
she's lying about that.
crazy stuff about like
Yeah.
being pregnant and then saying she didn't say she was 9 months pregnant.
She said she was not. But
But
really,
I
I
mean, that's something wrong. There's something wrong there because
Mhm.
okay, I'm not even gonna lie. I would love to have another baby if I was
Me
healthy. I
too.
would. I would
Me
love
too.
it. And listen, if I can promise you at even my age, and I'm not as old as her by
Mhm.
even well, I mean, eventually I'll be there, but I've got a ways to go before I get there. And
Yeah.
I'm just gonna tell you right now, I mean, even if I had the equipment and everything, okay? If
Mhm.
I were to get pregnant, y'all best believe I would be up here shouting it from the rooftops. I'd be like, Jesus
Yeah.
still does miracles because I am past
Yes.
menopausal age and I'm pregnant. I am pregnant. And I wouldn't have shut up about it until that
I've
baby
been
got
showing
here.
my belly and
Yes,
everything.
I would too.
But the thing is she I do believe somebody's giving her a baby. I do think she's getting a baby somehow, some way.
Oh
But
God.
you don't have to lie and say you're pregnant.
No, because if I was getting a baby, I'd just say, "Hey, y'all,
I'm
I'm
getting
gonna
a
adopt a
baby.
baby." Yeah,
Yeah.
and there's nothing wrong with even having a baby shower for that.
No, not at
I
all.
mean, if I was adopting a baby, I'd have a baby shower because
Me
all
too.
my babies are grown, so I'd have to start all the
Shit,
way
when I
over.
got Bub, I didn't have a baby shower. I just went up and bought him everything. I think I was
Oh,
working as a nurse at that time. When I
oh, well, now if I had the money, I'd
was,
just go get it myself. But if I didn't, I'd have a baby
yeah.
shower.
Yeah, I think I was working as an LPN when Bub was born. No, yeah, I was in nursing school when he was born. Yeah, I was in nursing school when he was born, but I was still working as an LPN. So I was making pretty good money.
Right.
Yeah, I went up straight up and bought him everything that day she brought him to me.
Bless him.
He didn't even have nothing.
Well, that's how it was when my granddaughter came here. We feel her room wasn't done, and her room was done in one day. I'm talking about paint,
Mhm.
bed, everything she needed, toys, everything.
Yeah. Yeah, you're like, "Oh, I'm going now and getting it," and
Yes. Now some of it I did buy off Marketplace because I mean I will I'll look
Yeah.
for a deal before I
Oh,
go
yeah.
pay full price or
You
something.
know, she was getting wick on him and stuff, and we were still buying his formula because she never had him. She just left him. So we didn't even get no formula.
I don't remember with my grandbaby if we had formula or not. I think my daughter got me the formula to me.
Mm.
She was with me because my daughter was going through a very hard time because she was in a domestically violent relationship,
Mhm.
and because he basically hit her while she was holding the baby, they
Mm.
had to remove the baby out of their home.
Oh.
And so she came to me, of course, through kinship care.
Oh.
So she wouldn't be in the system or nothing. You know, I ain't letting that happen. Right?
No.
But and I'm still, even though she's considered kinship care now, I'm still getting her from where she is. Like I will not give up
No,
till
don't
I
give
get
up.
her. Mm-mm.
Not at all.
I
Um,
helped raise that baby, so she's mine. She's
Ooh,
part
yeah.
mine.
Heck yeah. And I'm still praying for that situation too for you.
Thank you. I appreciate that. I
Because
believe it's going to eventually turn out.
I hope so. I do. And you never, she'll be older before you know it. Like
I
Bub,
know.
16. And
She's 7 right now, but she was 5, you know, whenever she left here. So that's still 2 years. That's a long time. But I have talked to her on the phone and stuff since then until she, you know, like
Yeah.
for no reason just cut me out. And like I said, in my opinion, if somebody cuts a family member out, especially a grandmother, and that she told me she knows how much she loves me and she would never take me away from her. And she just completely just out of the blue cut me off and then cut off my daughter when my daughter couldn't even talk to her. I feel like something's going on that she is hiding, that she's afraid that my granddaughter's going to tell me or something. Like maybe, I don't know if they have parties over there. I don't know if, you know, she knows how I am.
Yeah.
And I wouldn't go for all that.
No.
Or if she's maybe, you know, beating her or something. Because she never raised children at all. Her sister raised her children. Because
Wow.
she wasn't a fit mother. And that's what I'm like, why, if she couldn't even raise her own children and her sister had to raise them and she wasn't a fit mother, how does she have my grandbaby? How's that? Tell me that.
I don't get that.
No,
That is crazy.
it is. And I'm about had it. But we finally got who we need to be talking to right now. So
Good. I'm glad for that. Yeah, you gotta hang in there. I was worried that, you know, it didn't matter what my stepdaughter had done before, because I had videos of her passing out with the kids around and everything. She was supposed to have been better, so they were gonna possibly give her custody where she could take him by herself, you know,
Mhm.
and or take him completely. And I prayed and I said, Lord, if she's back on drugs, let her get caught.
Right. I've prayed that so many
It's
times
like
for my
if she went to
kids.
prison. Huh?
Yes. I've done that. I've prayed
Uh-huh.
that for my kids and they've ended up in jail.
Yep.
I'm like, Lord, if my child is so and so or so and so, and if something could happen to them, Lord, just let them get arrested. Let something happen. I mean,
They're
I
better
might.
off in jail, ain't they?
Yeah, they're safe there.
Yeah,
At least we know where they're at. If
exactly.
they're wild and they won't calm down,
I know.
sometimes that's what
Well,
it takes.
I think Manda would have died way before her time, even before this, if she wouldn't have got put in jail herself.
Yep.
She was, yeah, not good, but the Lord works,
He does
and
work. And it may not look, listen, I'm going to tell y'all, even about my son, and it's the holidays and I miss him so much.
oh, I bet,
But I'm just going, I do. I've told you,
yeah,
and you know how it is. But
yeah,
I mean, I seriously, when it really gets down to it, I have not even gotten angry with God. And that is not to toot my own horn. That is the true Holy Spirit of God that rests on each and every one of us if we will allow him. But the thing is, I trust God so much in everything, and I do mean everything, that I
mhm,
believe that he had to allow Zach to be taken when he was, so that he would end up in heaven. See, I
yeah,
don't know what Zach could have done down the road that could have changed his trajectory, but he
yeah,
was on the path really going hard for the Lord. Like he had just got baptized the month before that. And I know I've told
yeah,
y'all
yeah,
this, but I'm just
mhm,
saying, as a testimony, to not give up on your children, no
yeah,
matter what things look like. And even,
yeah,
because let me tell you something, the number one job as a mother is to make your child ends up in heaven. That
mhm,
is if you do that one thing, you have done a good job as a mother. If
yes, I agree.
you teach your children the way they should go, and they know where to turn and who to turn to when they get in it.
Yes,
And they're going to get in it because everybody makes mistakes. We've been in it, so
yeah,
our kids got to go through, and that's how they learn. I mean,
yes.
now they might be a little better than we were. Maybe some of them might, but they can make mistakes, and then they can come back from that. And I just believe in my heart, because the last thing Zach said, because when he was doing his deliverance, he sent me, the message. He sent them to me after
Mhm,
his deliverance, and he was on his bed crying, snot pouring out of his nose. He was
oh,
bawling, crying, and he said, "Jesus, I trust you. I trust you, and I love you, and I just need peace.
oh,
Please just give me peace."
maybe that is his peace.
And that's exactly what the Lord has shown me. And I never got mad at him. I said, "God, I don't understand right now. I may never understand on this side, but I trust you. I
Yeah.
trust you that I know where he's at because you let me know
And he
without a
wouldn't want to
shadow of
come
a
back
doubt."
here. He wouldn't want to come
No,
back here.
he wouldn't want to come back. And I'm going to be honest with you.
Yeah.
Even if God said, "Okay, well, you can come up here right now and you can take him from where he is now and bring him back down there," I would not do it. I would not do it. As much as I want to see him again, and as I will soon enough, this life
Yes,
is a vapor, but
yes, ma'am.
that's eternal. And I
That's right.
would not take him out of the presence of God for
Mm,
nothing.
yeah. I don't
That
blame you.
that would be crazy of me to do that. He is
Yes.
where I hope every one of my children and grandchildren end up
And you
one
know
day.
that his body will be restored. His body's just
Yeah,
temporarily resting. He's
yeah,
in heaven while his body's resting.
right. And you know how
Just
I buried him. We did not, and I'm
yeah,
not saying that
I
people that
love
don't do this
that.
ain't going to heaven, but I'm just saying we buried him in a wooden pine box like the Amish people make,
So he's
and
ready.
we did not do anything with his blood. He did not get embalmed or anything. We did
That's
not
good.
put him in no tomb. We put him in the ground, ashes to ashes and dust to dust, literally.
Yes.
And I did not even know that existed until he passed away, that there was a place we could do that at. And
Mhm.
God is so good. He is
He
just
is
so good.
good. He
Because I
is.
didn't even have no daggum mindset about me, how to even, what to even do. I couldn't even think. Listen, I couldn't even get dressed.
I bet.
So, I mean, much less figure out any kind of
What
funeral
to
or anything.
do.
That was the most, I mean, thank God for my people that love me around me, my mostly friends that are like family, but
Mhm.
they just helped take over. The one thing that I came up with was getting the Sharpies and
Mhm.
bringing them out there so that everybody could send, like, write him a goodbye letter on
Mhm.
his casket because nobody got to say goodbye because, that was so unexpected. And
Yeah.
so I felt like that was the way that people could have, like, some finality, you
Yeah.
know?
Yeah. I
And
do believe God lets them be with you, come to you every once in a while, or at least come to you in your dreams.
oh, yeah, I do. And I haven't really, well, I have seen him, like, but he didn't really interact with me, but I have seen him in my dream.
You
But
have?
yeah, but he didn't interact with me or anything. And I do think it's because, like, he kind of knows still I'm not quite there, maybe, and it would set me
Mhm.
back maybe in my journey a little bit right now. If I did see him.
Yeah.
Um, so I think maybe that's why. But
Mhm.
I do feel like I feel his presence sometimes. And I know
Mm.
that's weird, like not in a ghost way or anything like that.
Mhm.
Not like that.
Yeah.
But it's almost like the Lord just lets me
Peace.
feel
Yeah.
um
The peace of
like if he were in here with me, but he's not. I know he's not,
yeah.
but it's hard to explain.
Well, I know Bub's little brother. I was real close with him because he was sick and I had to take care of him. After he passed away, he came in my dreams a few times. But one in particular, he was with his grandma that had took care of him, his great grandma.
Mhm.
She didn't live long after he passed away. She got cancer and died like a year later. But
Oh,
he was standing in front of her and she was smiling and she was in the back of him. And I know he came to me to let me know that he was okay.
bless his heart.
He used to call me Cushy.
Oh, well, I believe that. Now, my grandma, she came to me when she passed away. My mama, she came to me when she
Mhm,
passed away. My mother-in-law, even that I divorced her son,
mhm.
but we were still close. She came to me when she passed away, and that was confirmed because they
My
called the
buddy did.
next morning, and I looked at the time when I woke up when she came to me and told me about the children and what to tell them. And I
Mhm,
looked at the clock and said what time it was, and I started to call their house because she had
mhm.
cancer. But I looked at the time, and then the next morning they called me, and I saw it was their number, and it was my ex-husband, which I hated to talk to him, but and
Oh,
I said, "Your mama passed away, didn't she?" He said, "How did
oh,
you know that?" And I said, "Because she came to me in a dream last night." And I
wow.
was like, "What time did she pass away?" And I wanted him to tell me because I just wanted to make sure.
Mhm.
And he told me, and literally, it was
That
like
time.
15 minutes before I had that dream.
Wow. I wished I could have been there when Christine passed. Like I could have held her hand, but I know that was a private moment with her and her family.
And her husband, I mean,
Yeah.
I can't even imagine what he's going through.
She didn't want people to come up there and see her like that.
Yeah, I think she wanted people to remember her the way that she was, always
Yeah.
happy and smiley and bubbly and just herself.
Well, she couldn't control things and she
No, I
cared
know.
about that. I said,
And
"God in my dream."
I don't blame her. I don't think I would want people to see me like that. Even my best friends or whatever. I probably wouldn't even want my children to see me like that. But,
No.
you know, I would want to tell them bye. So I'd
Yeah.
leave it up to them though. And I wouldn't get mad at them. I would tell them, if you don't want to like see me like this, then
Yeah.
listen, just call me on the phone and we'll talk. And that's okay. I
Some
would be completely
people
fine with that.
wait till their family leaves before they pass away. Then some waits until they come. It just is.
Well, I'm not afraid of dying at all. I will say this though. For some reason, I've always had a fear of dying alone.
Mhm.
I don't mind dying, but now I was in the room with my mama when she passed away, and I was holding her hand, and my
Mhm.
nanny, my grandma that I was real close to, I was in
Mhm.
there holding her hand when she
Mhm.
passed away, and like, like I could tell that it wasn't them in there anymore.
Yeah. Yeah.
I could tell.
They were halfway in between. It's like they're
Mhm.
halfway in between. They can
Right.
still hear you, but
And it was hard. It was
yeah.
definitely hard. And they kept coming in there and both of them, giving them shots. You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
They'll take them off the support or whatever. They take
Mhm.
and turn the machines off, and
Yeah.
they're struggling to breathe and stuff, and then they keep giving them the morphine. They keep coming in and giving them that.
Yeah.
They did with both of them. That's how they did it. And in my opinion, I think it's a little bit of euthanasia, if you ask me.
Sometimes you just got to be careful when you give it. If they're not breathing good, if you give it, you have to be really careful. Like with it. Me, I wouldn't. I never would do that.
No, they were doing it on purpose so they couldn't breathe. I mean, I really think that they were slowly, like, taking their breath away. Like, they took their oxygen and everything down to nothing. And, like, I don't know. And I don't know if it's
You
just.
could have requested them to have kept her like on oxygen, or if you wanted to. Families can request like certain things that.
Well, they made me be the one to make the decision to take her off of that, like my mom, the life
Mhm.
support. And I did not think that should have been my decision. My daddy should have made that decision, not me.
Was he able to though?
He just didn't want to. He never. I felt like the parent in that situation in my family. I did. I was always the peacemaker. I was the oldest child, like 8. There was only me and my brother, and there's 8 years between us. And
Mhm.
so I was always the peacemaker because my daddy was an alcoholic and he ran around on my mama, and she would just take me along with her like I was just her best friend, even when I was little, and we would just hang out like I was her friend, you know. I mean, she was strict, but
Mhm.
not in the right ways, in my opinion, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
But I love my mama, though. I was very close to her. But, I just think that I had to grow up a little faster than
Mhm.
I probably should have. And I was the one that tried to make the peace. And, that's a hard position to be in. Really.
Yes.
It's a lot to
Yes.
put on a kid.
There was no peace in our house though.
There wasn't none in ours either. They were fighting constantly because my daddy was, as long as he was drinking, they were fighting, and he drank a lot.
Yeah. And the law was called all the time at our house growing up because Dad would get drunk and raise hell. And
Now, my daddy, the weird thing is, my daddy wasn't a mean drunk, but my mama was a mean sober wife. And she would
my
get
mom was a mean sober wife too, a crazy one. And then my dad was a mean drunk on top of it.
Oh, now see, I'm thankful my daddy wasn't a mean drunk because they would have damn been fighting and fist fighting
Dad
till the sun
could have
came
shot
up.
that damn house up. But when he was sober, he was the best person in the world.
My daddy was good, sober, or drunk to me. I mean, like, he never really caused any problems with me if he was drunk, really. I mean, sometimes he made me feel I was kind of scared. Like,
Yes.
if I was in the car or the truck with him or something, I was kind of scared. And I don't know, sometimes I'd have a weird feeling because of, I think, what happened to me when I was younger. And I don't know, maybe it was just flashbacks. But
It's like
I would just feel weird. You know what I mean? Like, when he was drinking, I don't know.
Yeah.
I can't put my finger on it. But, like, I don't remember him ever doing anything to me that was,
out of
like,
line.
yeah, nothing like that. I mean, I was a daddy's girl big time.
I was a daddy's girl too.
Yeah.
My daddy got drunk one time and crawled on after he shot the house up, he crawled on his hands and knees, and he had about $2,000 in his wallet. And I had that guy I was living with at that time, and he was a thief. And I got that wallet out of my dad's pocket and give it to my mom and told him to hide it because I was afraid he was going to try to steal my dad's money till the next morning till my dad woke up because he was so damn drunk.
Oh my gosh. And people don't know unless they live in a house with an alcoholic, they don't have a dang clue what it's like. They just don't know.
But now when I got pregnant, my daddy, I told him I gave him an ultimatum and he put it down for them babies.
Can you believe my daddy? No, my daddy did love my my children. I mean, he did, and he was very close to them. But can you believe one time I asked my daddy? He was chasing me around his truck because I had his vodka bottle and I wouldn't give it back to him. And he was in his boxer shorts. And he was chasing me. He's like 60 something. At least he was like 60, maybe. I don't know. But he was chasing me around his truck. And he had his boxer shorts. And he's like white. And he has like the skinny. He played basketball. So he's got that kind of like body. He's tall, but he's got skinny legs and like no hair where he wore them long socks. And he had no hair on his legs right there. And he was so pale. It was so funny. And he was chasing me outside in his neighborhood where he lived. And I was like, I'm not giving you this liquor back. I'm pouring it out. He was like, don't you pour that out. Don't you dare pour that out. And I was like, okay, all right, that's fine. I was like, which one is it going to be? I said, you going to take this liquor, or if you take this liquor, I'm leaving and I'm never coming back. Like, I'm done with you, completely done. This is way after my mom died and everything. Jaden was like about 2 or 3 when this happened. And so can you believe he grabbed the liquor bottle from me? And then so I flipped him off. I was like, F you, bye.
Oh my gosh.
And then he sobered up like the next day and came down there and was like begging me to forgive him, you know.
Oh, you have to though, because he's your dad.
But I would not.
And run up the mountains.
If he was drinking, I told him, and he knew it too. I said, if you are drinking on Christmas or Thanksgiving or anything, I will bring you a plate, but don't you come to my house. I will not let my children be around that. I didn't have a choice. I had to be around it, but I'll be damned if my kids will. So don't come to my house if you've even had a nip. I will bring you a whole plate, even a second helping. Don't come down here.
Well, my dad would get drunk and throw rock. He'd run up the mountains and then he'd throw rocks at us. And he fell down the road.
Ernest T. He's like Ernest T. Bass. You know, Ernest T. Bass threw the rocks and hit. Remember on Andy Griffith? Did you ever watch that?
I watched some of it, but I didn't see that part.
Okay, well, he threw rocks.
My brother, I know this is going to sound crazy, but like my brother was real bad at one time, just ridiculous. And me and my brother got in a fight, Big Daddy, and he had me up against the wall and he was choking me, and my dad couldn't get him like off of me and he was choking me. So my dad took a hammer and hit him in the head.
Oh crap! That's like something you see on TV.
It didn't freaking faze him though.
Oh my gosh!
The police on Dad, and
why did it faze him? What was he on?
My brother's big dude, crazy.
Oh,
I've seen him hit his head on a car before, and not like.
Was he drinking or anything?
No, he was just being an asshole.
He was just mad.
Yeah, he was bad at that time. Me and Evelyn, he went to jail, and me and Evelyn would drive by when he'd be picking up the garbage on the side.
Oh no, y'all be beeping at him. Oh, that's funny.
Evelyn put his ass in jail. I remember going to the court, the county's attorneys, and she was in there arguing with him. I was like, "Oh shit, she's gonna go to jail."
Oh no,
go to jail. But he went through a spell when he was younger where he just wanted to fight with everybody.
How old was he? About 16?
He was about 17, 8. Well, let me see.
Because it seems like from 16 to 19, all they want to do is fight. They just want to fight somebody all the time.
Yeah. And so, yeah, it was crazy. Our house was constantly in chaos. Like there was.
See, my 2 boys were a year apart, so they were constantly wrestling or fighting. Constantly. And when they got big, you know, it was all right when they were little. It didn't really make that much commotion. But when they were 6'4" apiece, you know, at 13 and 14, then it was a ruckus.
Jake, you can't come up here unless you show your face.
Who is that?
Somebody's in the back chat under Manuel something, but it says Jake.
Do you know him?
Long Jake.
We Christian now. If you come up here and pull any shenanigans, we're gonna pray for you and
let you up. Showing their ceiling fan. You really think I'm gonna let you up?
No. You got to show who you are.
You got to show your face. I'm not seeing your face, Jake. Jake.
You got to show your face. She takes a little snapshot of it. So if you do anything silly, we can find you.
Marvel Godzilla. Okay. This is the one that wants to see Jinky's feet, I think.
Oh, no. Well,
hey,
listen,
Jake.
you go over to Jinky's and ask about her feet.
What's up, Jake?
Sup?
Oh. Bye, Jake. Bye.
Sorry, Jake. We'll
He
pray
thought he
for
was going to
you.
porn bomb. It never did get a chance.
That didn't even fly. Not
No,
even a little
Jake.
bit. That ain't getting off the ground.
No. He was stood up here to porn bomb, wasn't he?
Yes.
At 4 o'clock in the
Jake,
morning.
we
4:30
are
in the
too
morning.
old and too wise for that, Jake.
Wrong channel. Bye, Jake.
Right.
I seen his face. It was a young guy.
Oh, he's just
Younger.
bored and he ain't got nothing better to
He's
do.
wanna go out.
He's trying to porn bomb us mature women.
All night long, they've been trying to come up here in my back chat. I don't know why.
They must think we're cougars.
You know, I'm not very bit tired. I'm gonna sleep all damn day today.
I am too. I ain't kidding. I am. I ain't doing
Yeah.
nothing.
Are you tired?
No, I'm not.
Are you
Oh, I don't know. I don't know what it is.
I got to get up early Monday morning too, and I don't.
Oh
and
no.
Maybe
Well,
I'll
you
try
better
to
sleep
wake up.
all day tomorrow.
I probably will sleep all day, but I
Well,
can't
like
sleep
if you
much
sleep
though.
straight on in the morning and then maybe get up and eat something maybe like around 1 or 2 and then
Yeah.
stay up, for a couple hours and then go to bed at a reasonable time.
We got another one in the background. You got to show your face with Rixie.
Oh gosh, they're coming one
They're
by
coming up
by
as
one.
a cow. Show your face, Rixie. I'm not letting you come up.
Look,
They're
Rixie
saying
Trixie.
something in the back chat. Oh, don't say that. I'm booting you. Bye.
We don't say that. No, no, no.
Mm-mm. No.
I rebuke you in the name of
Name of
Jesus.
Jesus.
Don't even
Amen.
start with that nonsense.
I know. But I guess I better get off here, Sayla, and try to get
Yeah.
some.
I know. My nighttime medicine is done worn off anyway. But here's the thing: it's time for my morning medicine already again. So I'm fixing to take that. And my blood pressure medicine, that clonidine, makes me tired as
I ain't
all
even
get
took
out.
my nighttime medicine yet. I
Oh
probably need to.
no. You
Yeah,
better take it.
I'm not falling asleep, prayer garden, and farting.
I know it. You was wild girl tonight. You was
Yes,
up,
I
ready
am.
to go.
Well,
You
I was
better watch
actually going to
out.
be a good girl, and Diamonds tried, but then she just gave up. She gave up.
Ah,
She was like, "We're gonna be good tonight, and we're gonna focus on positivity." It
Well,
didn't happen.
listen, I know I was a bad example. I went over there and had to just say something because I couldn't take it.
Yeah,
And
I
and
appreciate
and I was just and I know that's what started it back up probably. It's probably my fault.
No, it wasn't. Sherry was over there, and she was saying some really bad stuff. I'll tell you about it
Oh yeah.
another time. But
We'll
she's
talk about it.
yeah, and then she come in here and gave me a super chat.
I know I saw that. But I need to talk to you about that anyway, also. So some other time after we get some sleep or whatever, before we can
Well,
talk.
yeah, we'll talk about it in private that way.
Yeah, that sounds
But-
good. But I love you. I'm going to bed.
You too.
So you can go take your medicine. I'm going to take my morning medicine.
Okay.
And anybody that hung out here with us, we love you and thank y'all. Y'all have a good night's sleep.
All that long. I've been on here 7 hours and 12 minutes.
You ought to get you some hours on this one.
Yeah, I'm definitely getting hours on both of them for sure.
That's good. Well,
Yeah.
that's real good. Well, good night. Love you. Love you.
Good night. I love you too, darling. And I'll
All
talk to
right.
you later.
Okay. Bye-bye.
Well, honey. I want to say good night to everybody and everybody that hung out here with us and laughed and everything. Y'all, I want y'all to stay prayed up, stay safe out here on these YouTube streets. They're gangster. I love y'all. Y'all take care. I don't know when I'll be back on again, but if I'm not back on in a little while, just hang tight. I'll post some more cow videos. I love y'all. Y'all have a good night and merry early Christmas to you guys. Bye, everybody. Bye.